Hello everybody, this is Pink and Fluffy. Welcome to the Planet Hamburger Twitch. I've got Alex and Richard and Mani here joining me right now. Hello guys.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, stream?
Yo.
My name is Axel today, not Alex.
Alright, Axel.
Yeah.
Let's try that. I'm forget about it in like 5 seconds. I'm really bad with names. So don't expect me to remember that one.
I'll remind you, it's okay.
But you can like remind me every time I say your name. I think that's gonna be like really supreme content.
So what we doing today, Mara?
Today we are doing the, long anticipated Path of Pain, which is a yeah, buddy. That is a very, very, very hard platforming segment of Hollow Knight. And this Alex kid is actually joining Hollow Knight stream for the first time today, so he's gonna get the real Hollow Knight. Excuse me, this Axel kid is joining Hollow Knight for the first time today. So it's gonna be like an amazing experience of like what this whole stream has been like, because I'm gonna die a lot, I'm gonna fuck up all the platforming, and I'm gonna get really frustrated at how fucking hard it is, and that it is, ridiculously impossibly hard.
I'm gonna be one criticizing you, so
I think
that's what I do. That's what I bring.
I think what we should use our first bit of money on.
Rage.
I think what we should use our first bit of money on is sending Mara a punching bag. So when she gets into one of these like tough situations,
here, right? And
and then she can be like, "Fuck you!" and then she punches. Yeah. I like that. I think that's a good idea. Is everyone down? Everyone down for spending our hard-earned money that way?
Big streamer monies.
That'd be a fantastic first thing to buy.
See, I can just imagine like Mara punching it so hard that it goes through like her wall and shit. So
yeah. Or we could get one that like swings back into my face.
Oh, the small ones.
Whenever I try to punch it, that would also be pretty hilarious.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good actually.
However, do not use violence. The Planet Hamburger does not condone violence, kids. It's only
unless it's
things.
against a punching bag, where it's like harmless.
Yeah, against things it is okay, I'm gonna say.
Inanimate objects.
Alright, so are you guys ready to dive right into the game?
Path of Pain, let's go!
Let's go! So we'll see how quick we can make it through this Path of Pain. If I can, against all odds, manage to, not take a year to do it, we might be seeing like some bosses as well today. But, you never know. With me and platforming, we all remember that flower challenge.
Yeah. I mean, it's entertaining, but it's also heartbreaking every time you get like super close, and you'd fumble on the last bit. But it was entertaining overall, so good job.
Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you.
It's probably the fucking distractions I offer. You're like, oh, la, easy bit, and I'll be like, hey, by the way, Beyblades, and you're like, wait, what? This is stupid, and then you would die.
Yeah. This might not be completely untrue. I think we might have missed a bench. Let's see. Because I do definitely want to change my layout. There we go. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna actually equip a special thing, which is the Hive Blood.
Extra HP.
No, it does not give us extra HP. However, it does, whenever we lose HP, heal the last HP that we lost.
What the fuck?
Yeah, by itself over time, so it doesn't go right away.
Oh shit, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's a strong one for the platforming challenges. We also want a bit of a longer nail, but we do not want a super long nail. And I'm unsure whether we can't afford the deep focus anyway, so we're gonna get a quick slash maybe, just in order to be able to hit a bit quicker, maybe if we feel like needing it on one of these pogo bits.
You're speaking the wrong language, Mara. English, never heard of it.
Ich habe auch noch nie von Englisch gehört. Das
ja, aus den Taten Lohn. Tränen. Ladenschaden, du?
Da machst du einen guten Punkt, Richard. Also das finde ich schon sehr verständlich, was du da versuchst zu sagen.
Ovensabendschrop, Rabendobedi.
Rabendobedi.
Jetzt haben wir auf jeden Fall schon mal super angefangen hier. Aber kein Problem, wir sind ja noch am Warmwerden.
Ja, sind Soren dran, momentan. Eigenschaften.
Sie cheating.
See, ja, I agree.
Also das haben wir auf jeden Fall schon mal richtig hart verkackt hier am Anfang, aber auch kein Problem, die Bank ist ja direkt um die Ecke.
Schwiebel, ja, und ist ein
Yes.
Grund. Ja, schon Arten wurden gerade oben zusammen.
Also die anderen es gerade nicht verstehen, mir geht's zumindest wunderbar und ich hatte auch einen guten Montag. Wie war denn bei dir die Arbeit heute, Zwiebel?
Ja, einen. Ja. And scene. Well done, guys. Good job. Good job. He's talking a lot of gibberish. We're getting professionals at this shit now.
Yeah, buddy.
How's it going, Sweeple? How you doing, homie? I'm glad today didn't kill you. I'm glad you were here to, you know, hang out with us. Good job, buddy. Well done on making it through today.
So this first bit I've actually done already, right? So it's a bit ridiculous how much I'm struggling already. Because there's so many harder bits that... Oh, we actually... Oh yeah, this is the way. This is where we're supposed to go. This is good.
The Path of Pain doesn't seem that painful when they've got like a little side cupboard that you can go into.
Oh no, this
that
is where it fucking starts. That bit up there is what we did to get the Kingstone.
Oh, okay. Good thing you remembered, because imagine if you do like the whole thing and you're like halfway through. Wait, where am I going?
Yeah, I just knew that we did have to do like a little bit of like this palace to get there, but it was actually quite a tiny bit.
Yeah, okay.
So we're gonna sit down on this bench to refill our mana.
Yeah, makes sense.
And you know, for warm up today I did do a bit of Zod fights. Actually got to level 5, I think. But all that boss fight energy is not helpful with the platforming.
When you say bad air, dude, do you mean like, you know, shitty air quality? Like it's like you're getting like most of the fumes from like where you're working, or is it like just because it's so hot it felt humid? What super nice cheese dip for nachos, but I forgot the fuck. Dude, you're just gonna have to like, you're just gonna have to get like hot and sticky. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate, man. I think you're just gonna have to get like cucumbers, cut them very small, and then you get like cucumber dip or some shit. You know, just try to be creative. I don't know if you've got cucumber at home. Or carrots. You can like make little carrot chunks and have them with the nacho dip. That's an idea. There's always that. Oh, no. Shit.
There's a little statue of the Hollow Knight over there, actually.
Yeah, sneaky one. Oh, okay. A hollow penis.
What?
Yeah, those things are. We've described them as penises. And that guy's the Hollow Knight, so that's a hollow penis.
So I'm watching this stream. How much delay is there?
Not that much.
I'm streaming on Discord as well.
I know. I'm just watching the... Which one?
The Twitch. Yeah, it's easier to pay attention to one.
Yeah, I feel.
But then, like, for when you've got like, nothing I want to dip with. So I need to wait for tomorrow. Fuck, dude. All right. I mean, like, at least it's what's it called, delayed gratification or something, or deferred gratification. You know, you get to enjoy it tomorrow rather than today, which is fine. I know you had it set in your heart, but it's gonna feel nice when you get home. And it's like, you know, fucking your lovely dip and your nachos. But the only problem is if you forget again tomorrow, then you're fucked, dude. Then you need to see somebody and say, hey man, I don't have memory, bro. I need more space.
Ah, sad.
You need a bigger hard drive.
Yeah, bigger, yeah, that's the one. Get an SSD. Okay, dude, just make sure you're not sweating at the factory, otherwise you're fucked. Right on your forehead.
Mirror. Yeah, mirror it, please.
Nice. Okay. What? Alright, so this bit looks like it's hell already.
Yeah, we've been struggling at the very first bit of it.
No, but like,
Already?
yeah, this isn't straightforward, dude. Are we sure we have to do this?
No, I mean, if we get bored after some time, we can always stop.
No, yeah, I mean, no, it's if you get bored. If you're not having fun with it, obviously, we don't want you, like, you know, we want you to be, like, raging a little bit, but we don't want you to be, like, to the point where, like, you're seething and shit, so...
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right. Has
yeah.
Mara really raged at all on stream yet? Because I don't know, like, or has it been like fake laughing rage?
No,
kind
no,
of thing,
no,
you know?
no,
I
she-
want some actual real rage.
Yeah, no, the other day when we were, like, fucking, like, talking over her when she was trying to do her stream, like, she was like, yo, by the way, fuck you guys. She was, like, really
Nice.
mad. Like, I can't remember what she said, but I was like, oh shit, I done fucked up! It's pretty good.
Yeah. I remember at one point specifically saying like, alright, I've asked you guys like 3 times now, if you can't do it then fuck you all, you know?
Yeah, she did say that. She did say that.
Because I
think that
did
was the
ask
moment
you guys 3 times at that point.
Yeah, I think that was the moment my testicles like went into themselves, you know? Like it went up my body, I was like fucking scared.
Should be rich. Should be.
Yeah. That's to the kitchen to get my grey bread ready and cheese pepperonis. Yeah, buddy! Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Do I hear you, buddy? Is there you, buddy?
Yeah,
buddy.
It's
Yeah, buddy.
It's a you know, because our boy Feeble was, you know, he dropped a yeah, buddy. I feel inclined to match that energy, you know?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I
I'm
might
gonna
just
be
go
going
and sit
back.
down on the bench again.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
No,
Makes sense.
it's all good.
No, I mean, if it's so close, you may as well utilize it. You know, you don't need to go through the Path of Pain with like 1 HP for the entire run. But this
Yeah. It's
this
still,
charm is actually amazing.
Yeah, it's still kind of easier to, you know, do it right away again, because then you're still in the movement patterns. So I'm gonna say this first bit was already strugglesome for me, and now it's actually manageable.
Yeah.
Next part is what we're practicing on right now.
I'm gonna be going back and forth from the stream. Just so you know.
That's cool.
Ah, shit.
Alright. How about if you're supposed to dash to the thorns and like do the down smash?
Oh, you can't
Upwards.
smash on that thorns. On those
Oh,
thorns.
really? Okay. Interesting. Oi.
Ah, shit. Didn't see where to go next.
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
You did so good. Oh, well played. Nice try. At least we know that you can definitely go up here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it is impossible for me to do it, but you all should be prepared for a pretty long session of me dying a lot. Like, it's not gonna come easily to me.
This is the last stage on Celeste, basically, the level of difficulty.
No, I'm gonna say this is a bit more painful.
Okay.
Because in Celeste, it is a platforming game, so everything prepares you for that last stage of platforming. But Hollow Knight, it's really not all that much about the platforming. So
It's there,
really,
but it's not like the foreground.
Yeah. That's really something that you still have to get a bit used to.
Yeah, when they put these these swords in the middle, it's like, ugh. It's a douche move.
Oh no, I fucked up. Shit.
Man, unlucky.
But we're getting better. Like at the first, I didn't even make it over like the first saw, and like I feel like you know, we're getting there.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, this is gonna be some slow progress because, you know, platforming means slow learning progress from Mara.
progress sounds like progress to me, though. No
Oh
matter.
yeah, definitely.
It's not a race. We didn't say that we're gonna finish this thing in like 1 minute, so you get the peace of mind of knowing that you get, you know, you can take your time with it. You can enjoy it. It's a process. You know,
yeah.
You're learning.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have suggested doing it on stream if I didn't want to, right? Not like anybody was like, "Yo, Mara, do the Path of Pain." It was me who was like, "All right, I'm actually gonna attempt it." Yeah. I didn't say I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna attempt it. There's a big difference between those two things.
Yeah, for sure. I like that you've given yourself like, you know, an exit clause already.
I mean, I've seen the whole thing. It is not fucking easy.
Yeah, I mean, just this intro bit is fucked up. I can't imagine what's gonna happen when you're doing the last bits of it.
Shit, I misused my jump star.
Don't worry. I've seen you make it past this bit, so this isn't the bit we need to start freaking out about.
Mm-hmm.
But you just need to get used to like you know, breaking down like what happens that it's working and when it's not working.
Yeah, definitely.
By the way, just so you know, Galactic Gherkin points 13,000. That's what's up.
Well done.
I think
yeah,
I passed
you're way
Aaron.
past me now.
Yeah, I think I passed Aaron at this point as well. It's not like I've been like super stingy with it as well. I haven't done any of the big ones because the big ones make me nervous. But the yeah buddies and stuff, I've done a couple of them. It's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
That one was just misplayed. Shit.
Hey.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, what's good, man? Yeah, I'm not bad, man. Got beat by the rain, but you know the plus side of that, I found out I can actually fit into the jacket that I bought a year ago. That was like, if I button it up, I feel like it was a bit tight. Now it's kind of like, you know, I think this intermittent fasting is already like showing benefits. So, fuck yeah. Yeah, I've not been grabbing the gibberish and the foreign stuff. So, as you put it, foreign stuff. Let me just let you know, speaking German in Germany isn't foreign.
Can confirm it is a thing people do here.
Oh, bro, come on.
What is Aaron saying?
He goes, fuck yeah, man, you're looking sexy, but you could smear yourself with your own mess and I'd still go to town on you. That's like the most like Aaron compliment I think I've ever gotten. But thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
I got my cam on.
Hell yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Oh, dude, you're doing so well. That's the furthest you've got. Well, nice try, though.
Mm-hmm.
Germany is in the EU, and the official language is Irish English. We call that search foreign. Okay, fair. What's it called? Aaron's hitting you with semantics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get gherkin super easily. I typed one thing in chat and
Oh, it's
only had like 1k.
You mean typing gives you more gherkins?
No,
Yeah, buddy.
just being active, like you can press the button next to chat as well, but just kind of making a like live sign that you're being active watching the stream.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah. We definitely will, but she's actually gotten pretty far. Like, she got like. The fucked up thing about this bit is that it's like one fluid motion. There's no like bench that you can really just stand on and like resets. It's like, oh, by the way, here's a checkpoint. None of that shit. It's just like, get to the end. Good luck, lol.
Yeah. That's what makes Path of Pain so painful. Oh, that was not bad what I just did. Not good what I just did.
Path of Pain.
Took the wrong timing.
How soothing.
Uh-huh. Even though at least it does have soothing music, no?
I actually don't have the music on. Let
Oh,
me
that sound
see.
on.
Let
Turn it
me.
on.
Yeah, this is to stop people from like. This is depressing music, by the way, just so you know.
It is.
It's nice.
Because the White Palace is somewhat of a depressing place,
Tragedy,
no?
yeah, tragedy, yeah. Did you see the Joker, by the way? Whenever I think of the word tragedy, I always think of the word, the Joker.
You mean the most recent film?
Yeah, the one with who was the Joker
Joaquin
again?
Phoenix.
Joaquin.
Ah,
Phoenix.
yeah.
What?
Kidding.
It scratched you?
I'm scratching my back. She thought I was inviting her to play. Lovely. So she took my hand.
Shit.
She does that. Well, he does say that in the film. My life is one great tragedy.
Yeah, I used to think my life was a comedy or something. I'm sure I'm butchering it, but then he
He
says,
says
"Oh,
that a lot in the film. But in the scene with Robert De Niro as well, like the climax of the film.
mm-hmm.
He goes, "My life is one great tragedy."
Oh, dude, just nice try. I think that's where you died the last time as well, or no?
Hmm?
Yeah,
that's a hard bit. I would have made it if you don't only get one try on jumping up on these things. On the little insects, on the little bugs that are like flying there.
The platforms, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, this was a mistake. Absolutely wrong timing.
You're doing that bit with the first saw like pretty like comfortably now. It's nice.
Yeah.
You're right, by the way. This music is like
hella depressing.
It's not depressing, but it's a song of tragedy.
Yeah,
you know
yeah. It's definitely like it's nice, but it's like not happy. It's like it's like crying almost, you know.
But wouldn't call it depressing.
Ah shit! I was so close.
Fuck, those thorns to your left are really like they're doing a good job of fucking you over.
Hmm.
Pew pew pew. Nice.
Ah, sad.
Ah, hell. Nice.
Aye. Fuck it up.
No words.
How?
No words.
How did you get it?
Shit.
Did you not hit it down or something?
I tried, but I was a bit too slow.
Oh, okay, unlucky.
Uh-huh. Yeah, by the way, Twitch chat, I'm not gonna be reading at all during this, so you kinda do rely on Richard doing his job as a Twitch chat coordinator.
Alright, so in case you didn't read it, well, I'm sure you did because you picked up on the fact that I missed it. People comes up and said, "You can do it!" He said it in that voice specifically. You can do it!
You can do it. Cut his fucking head off.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. And that bit is hard. Like, it wouldn't be hard if it wasn't at the end of this whole challenge. If you could try it a few times.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this wouldn't be a challenge if there was like a rest point like way sooner. Yeah. It'd just be like another stage. Nobody would like tweet about it. They specifically made it so that there's no...
Oh no, I messed it up. But I did it. Alright, I don't know what comes down here. I know that there's a saw at some points. Real slow and carefully.
I feel like you're climbing more than you're going down.
Yeah, she's taking it like slowly.
I'm just seeing
super slowly.
Where the saw is gonna be and what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
You have to jump to the right side, I think. Nice.
Oh, sad.
Fucking hell, this thing
because
is
you
long.
don't know what's gonna be
Holy
there.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing goes on for forever, man. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I would
it's
have been
so
like,
tilting that you like start at the beginning, like you're literally where everybody else is when they walk into this section the first time, right?
wait,
Like right
do you want to set like a waypoint here just to be safe?
What do you mean? If I die, I'm gonna respawn at the bench that we just sat on like a moment ago. It's like
okay.
not far. And also, I don't think you can set respawn points within the White Palace, like a special area.
I see. Okay. They don't want it to be cheesed, which is fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, they set out to make a hard challenge, and I'm gonna say they succeeded in that.
They've definitely done a good job of that.
I'm also gonna say we're getting better at what we're doing.
Yeah, look at you, man. You just clapped that bit like it was nothing. Made it look like it was walking.
Oops, and then I fucked up the easy part. Oh well. Classic Lara.
Nice, good job.
Do you have to dash off the wall? Can you just like jump off?
Yeah, I could have done, like I could have handled that better. Let's not get into details in how many ways there could have been to handle that easy bit like much better than I just did. We all agree on let's rather focus on like how great I did that hard part beforehand, you know?
Yeah. You made it look easy. And you did it like quickly as well. Like a lot of just like reacting.
Yeah.
And now
and now we're struggling at the first saw.
Nah, easy.
Oh shit, that was a bit slow.
Shit.
Oh no. Oof! Oh, so close. Almost saved it.
Oof.
What's the main character's name?
Little Knight. But
Little Knight. Interesting. I like that.
Did you beat this game or no?
I did, but like I probably didn't do like all the content.
Yeah, definitely not. No.
Probably did not put yourself through the path of pain because only an idiot does that.
Well, I'm an idiot, so I might have.
I thought his name was Ghostface.
It's like super hidden.
Yo, Zveeble, is that a reference to Ghostface Killer, the rapper?
I mean, a lot of people in the game call him the little ghost, no?
No, not Ghostface Killer. He means the killer from Scream.
No. Because I'd love it if like Zveeble, you know, with his nice like name is like, oh, onion cream soup is like into like hardcore rap. That'd be fucking amazing. Oh, okay. Okay, I was off a little bit.
This killer from Scream, that's taken from the painting Scream. Fun fact.
The what?
The killer from Scream, the design of the mask that the killer wears. It's from the painting Scream.
Is that by like Van Gogh or something?
No, it's Edward Munch. He made that painting. Famous
like
painting.
A super famous painting.
Oh, that's. See, I thought that was done by Van Gogh. I didn't realize it was.
Van Gogh was the dude that did like landscapes, and he had like a really specific style, like water painting, isn't it?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I've seen this painting before.
Everyone has.
Oh, sad.
What the fuck? Okay, you're probably like swinging your nail a bit late or something.
Yeah. The tough one, that one. I mean, they did have to put that little saw in here. Just to, you know...
Spice it up a little bit.
With you when you have to get that timing right on this one.
Yeah.
Oh shit, no. Sad. A bit too greedy. Could have taken my time there.
Unlucky. Does it reset your jumps if you get hit or no?
No, not if I get hit.
Okay.
Well, you're vulnerable for a bit, it looks like.
Yeah, for like a second or two.
Alright. Oh no. Almost dead.
Hey, it's Anton. What's up, homie?
Hello, Anton.
I see that you've been practicing for, getting beat on Sunday. So basically, if you guys don't know,
I see a bunch of movie references in chat. That's what I see.
Anton got Cuphead based. It was inspired by yesterday's stream, and he's basically, I think he beat the game in one day, which I have never done. So
I think you should also mention in which case yesterday's stream might have inspired him, because it wasn't just a normal Cuphead stream, was it?
no, we did. Okay, yeah. So if you guys went here, yesterday was
a nice stomp stretch.
That's a lie. That's a categorical lie. Me versus.
There's a video of it. Go check the VOD, guys.
Yeah, exactly, dude. What are you talking about? This is a lie that can be easily disproved. So
yeah.
me and Alex were playing Cuphead. Okay, this liar. Me and Alex were playing Cuphead together, and then I was like, this guy's dragging me down, and I was like, hey, if you want, and he was like, this guy's dragging me down, speaking about me, and I was like, hey, if you want, me and you can go head, toe to toe on the first island, first one to beat the island.
I don't know, it doesn't matter.
What are you doing right now? You're just trying to derail my fucking story. So,
yeah, I won, man. What are you talking about? You saying you won?
So basically, we went toe to toe on the first island. Whoever can finish it first is like obviously the better Cuphead player. And I beat him 3 times, 2 on the first island, because he was like, "Oh,
what are you doing?
This isn't fair because you've got loads of experience." I was like, "Cool, you've experienced the island. You know where everything is. You know what the bosses do. Let's go." So I beat him. Then it was a lot closer. To be fair to Alex, he did really well. And then on the second island, it was pretty close as well, but I won all 3. Long story short. So now Anton, he got the game, and he's going to be competing against me on
Alex,
Monday.
No?
And Alex, yeah.
On Sunday, no?
On Sunday.
And these kids have been practicing a whole shit ton
That's
already.
your fault for not...
I'm not going to practice at all.
That's your fault.
I'm just going to do a little bit of warm-up beforehand, and I'm going to stomp your fucking ass.
Alright.
That's what happened.
It sounds like you're making excuses for not winning on Sunday.
What are you talking about excuses? I'm just saying you're gonna fucking go down.
Alright, cool.
What are you talking about excuses? What excuse? I'm saying you're gonna go down.
No, because you're saying that these guys have been practicing, like, this is the only reason that they're gonna win. But it's like, hey, you're allowed to practice too.
No, but I'm not gonna, because you know what? Style points.
Alright, well, I mean, you know what they say, failure to prepare is preparing to fail. Have you ever heard that saying before?
We'll see.
Actually,
we'll see on Sunday.
Shit.
I actually heard that in a sales. No, it wasn't. It was a sales setting. It was like the saleswoman said that to me one time. And I was like, huh.
I do get frame drops sometimes. It's actually the second time I died because of frame drops.
What, in the game?
Yeah, so I'm gonna close, minimize
turn it on
stuff.
Discord.
You need to...
Turn it off on Discord.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Rishi goes down every Sunday. Dude, how? How is that what you take away from that story? Aaron's got like a superpower for like.
Bro, it's so obvious you're lying. Like you say you won. What the fuck? You didn't win.
Yo, can you tab out and tab in like? Okay, never mind. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. It's I have to keep the Discord PTB not minimized, otherwise it will not do the camera.
She's stuck. Like, yeah, she's basically part of it. So she's doing for like platform challenge that doesn't have any rest. So if you die, dead. Start all the way from choose the stream. So wait, so you're asking who's like choosing the price? Because I think I have to, and I think I was choosing something the other day. No, just when the stream started.
Well, since I won, Anton, I'm the one that's choosing the emote.
Oh, you're buying to Aaron's lie? Oh no, I mean Alex's lie.
Yeah, Richard.
My name is Axel.
Something happened about your mic.
Yeah.
Right, what's that?
I don't know.
I think you have a speaker where your audio's coming out, and we can catch it. Yeah.
It's not me. It's Anton.
Oh,
It is
okay.
Anton.
Let's move Anton into the AFK channel then. Just oh.
Don't worry about it, man.
Oh, it's all good.
Anyway, back to what we were talking about. Since I won, I get to pick the emote, and I let Rich, you know, put in his what are you typing? What are you typing?
I was talking to Anton.
By
See,
the way,
you're so paranoid because you're lying right now, and
No, it's not. I know you're gonna lie.
yeah, just so you guys know, if you guys need a frame of reference, if you guys need a frame of reference from when Alex is being dishonest with you, this is it now. Like, burn this into your memories.
I felt so bad for him that I'm like, all right, you can pick. It's fine. I don't need this. I know you really want this, Rich. Like, you can pick. And he,
if you guys need a frame of reference of when Alex is lying, just remember this moment. This moment right now. Fuck. I'm lucky. Is this talking distracting you if you need me to shut the fuck up?
No, it's all good. Actually. I'm just being not good at this right now.
No, man,
it is very hard though. Yeah,
this bit looks difficult. I wonder how many people have like streamed this and like successfully done it. Like, it's what's the name? Squid had like the numbers for like how many people have done this. I'm gonna say this is probably like less than 3% of people who have done this Path of Pain.
Also keep in mind that a lot of people maybe practice it before they do it, and this is literally the very first time I'm attempting the Path of Pain.
Yeah. Oh, 0.5%? Oh, okay, no, this isn't Steel Soul. People have tried to do the Path of Pain in the Steel Soul run? Are they insane?
Oh, but to be fair, it's not like you lose, like you're gonna die here, right?
Oh, for real?
I mean, you can always heal in between. It's more that's unlikely to make it through, rather than like dying.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, about that whole Cuphead discussion. I know you made a suggestion earlier for what Alex's emote should be. And I gotta say, Richard, I feel like you're playing way too nice guy. I feel like you won the prize. Now make fun of this Alex boy. Like, think of something.
Whoa. He won the prize? I gave it to him. Yeah, he won because I gave it to him.
Alright, then I want Alex to be in like a bikini in a hot tub. And I want to see his butt. That's what I want to see.
You've seen my butt. I posted a picture of my butt. Like,
yeah, but I want everyone on stream to see it then.
Okay. I mean, we should pick something that kind of works in emote form, no?
Yeah, so it's like a couple butt cheeks floating outside of the water, and it's like Alex behind the
maybe
water.
Maybe I should have like maybe I should get a real life tattoo on my butt cheek, and then you can make it so you can.
Yeah,
know it's my butt cheek.
Zveeble, that was like the prize I won for basically beating this Alex kid. Oh, and by the way, you guys missed the scariest shit on Resident Evil last night. I'm not joking. I couldn't sleep properly last night.
Did Mara have a nightmare is the question, because she always has nightmares.
I did not. At least I did not remember. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Yeah, that shit was awful. Like, basically, I don't want to spoil it, but there was some messed up bits that happened.
I mean, we already played it. You might as well just talk about it.
I mean, yeah, but let's say somebody wants to watch it on the VOD, right? Like, I don't want to like deny them that like fucked up experience. But basically, it was nightmare juiced, guys. It was scary. I felt trapped. I felt claustrophobic. I felt like there was a monster right in front of me. I didn't like it. So I hid behind my fingers like everyone obviously does, right?
These kids didn't even have sound on, and that's like the worst part. That just needs to be pointed out.
Mara looks kind of mad right now. She looks like
she does.
Mara looks like she needs a punching bag right now. Is it just me? Because I'm starting to feel a little bit threatened, guys. Is anyone? Can we get an adult? Can we get a chaperone? I feel scared.
No words. No words.
Oh no. God damn it. She's smiling, but you can tell she wants to fucking rage.
You really can, man. I'm getting scared of myself.
Yeah. I want the butt emote as well, to be fair. Or maybe we can just get like Alex twerking or something. I don't know, man. Can we get
Is
like
the funny mode, is that
emote
like,
gifts?
is that a default?
No,
Is
there
that like
can't
an
be
actual emote?
gifts.
No, okay. It'd be great just to see him just like up and down with his butt cheeks, you know.
I need some more meat on my butt then. Can I go eat for a week and then?
Nah, don't worry, it's an emote. We can draw it in.
No, you motherfucker! There you go. No, you motherfucker! No!
Oh no!
I saved it and then I didn't.
No, no, unlucky.
Jesus Christ.
No words, but you can just feel it.
Yeah.
Feel it by watching her cat.
She's drinking the water to like cool down her inner like rage.
Yeah.
She just like she literally just put like water on some fire, but it's like throwing like a bucket of water into like a whole forest fire. It's not doing anything.
Untamable.
Yeah.
Nobody saw that.
I like the oh fuck, but there weren't actually words there.
Yeah. Alright, let's get into a bit more try-hard mode because, you know, just for your information, I wasn't really trying. Like, I was just messing around.
Yo, Mara, I can
obviously.
I legit can see like a vein like through the middle of your forehead.
Somebody should.
I think that's like an indication of like how hard you're trying right now.
I think the Mara Ragey mode
Yeah,
does have that little vein as well, no?
Yeah. I need to do this. Shift in.
Are you like raging without saying things?
Yes.
You're like opening your mouth without saying anything.
I am trying to compose myself, you know, so people don't lose all respect for the brilliant and lovely gamer that I am.
Trying to keep your image.
No, just so you know, Mara, if you were to rage and like punch your desk, I wouldn't think less of you.
I don't think she needs a boxing bag. I think she needs like a plaster wall next to her.
A plaster
to
wall,
drive her fists through.
Or like one of those like punching dummies. You know the one like Wing Chun masters practice on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be like.
Yeah, one of those that moves.
Yeah.
You know what? I need my wallet because there's something I want to do. But
dude, there's not one friendly Dota player. You're absolutely right in saying that. Everybody's like, all Dota players are like, it's snarky ass comments and shit.
The frustrating bit is that I keep dying after that part, even if I make it. Even though, like, that's the hard part. The one bit after that is supposedly a bit easier. I still fuck it up.
It's definitely living up to its name. Fuck. I'll take you got the grub song one.
Yeah,
Is that why?
buddy.
Yeah, it's very clever.
Well,
this build that you got is like perfect for what you're trying to accomplish.
Yeah. That's why I said earlier, like, we don't want to do this too. We don't want to do this just yet. We don't even have all the charms. because we didn't have the hive blood charm earlier.
Does this stay there forever? The hollow penis?
Yeah, I think the hollow penis has mana forever. To kind of make you at least not go back to the bench a lot.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a good touch.
No! That last one! Third time he got me! What a bitch!
I mean, the thing is, look, you're there. I don't know. I don't even know, like, what to say for you to, like, get it, basically. So you're there.
Yeah.
I guess the most
I
the
just
best
need
thing I can...
to get good.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna say, I think the best thing I can say to you is get
Ah,
good.
I just heard a sound.
Gifted.
What does the sound mean?
Hey, nice one.
Thank you very much. What's up?
Oh shit. Hey, Aaron, you got tier 3 sub. What's up?
Yeah.
That means
Nice.
Aaron can use special emotes now.
Yeah, you can use all the emotes now.
I was actually just a test, so, but yeah, you got a tier 3 sub.
Nice one. Cheers on me.
Oof, oof. I mean, oof. That's, oh, you can do the Mara rage emote.
No, it's a good oof. It's like
Oh.
it's
I
like
see.
oof. That's how you did it. Oof.
No, I didn't just
There
do
you.
that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
All right, so that was smart. Like, just taking your time with it, but then you can't do the up fly thing on the third one.
Yeah, I can't hit the thorns, is what you're saying, no? Yes, thank you.
Yeah, okay. Not so many words. Yeah, pretty much. You don't do that. It's actually bad for your health. Yeah, he threw a bunch of ones at the strippers and they're like, ooh. They're like, oof.
No.
Damn it.
Did not have control after I
What the
took that
fuck,
damage.
man? That's so unlucky.
Yeah, it just bounced me into the thorns.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, how I recently just learned from my good mate Richard, I am supposed to avoid.
Yeah, definitely. I got that wise advice for you, man. Oh, man. So it's like, I am in like a precarious spot in which I can be like needling you, and then like I can build on the Mara Rage meter, or I could be like an actual friend and not like tip you over the edge. It's like, on the one hand, I wouldn't do the right thing, but the other hand, there's the devil, an angel on my shoulder right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Like, it's not as easy as it looks, that part.
it doesn't
And
look easy,
it
Mark.
is
Doesn't look easy.
annoying that you can't really practice it because it's at the end of all this hard shit. I didn't touch the wall, so I didn't have another dash.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just didn't dash quite far enough. Oh, just got another frame drop there. That's alright.
I saw it.
Haven't fucked that one up in a long time, but you know, gotta keep it interesting. Which part will Mara die at next? Let's find out. No. Okay, I can take my time with that one that I'm dying on. I don't need to rush him.
Yeah. I feel like it's the same advice for all of them. Is there like any bit that you need to like go really fast at?
Yeah, all those bits where there's source, my bro.
Oh, okay, alright.
And I mean, you still kind of have to make the right decisions while in the air with these ones.
Psst.
Ah, shit. I always like, I don't think I want to touch the wall there. I think I want to just kind of drop rather than touching the wall on the left side again.
But you need to like be like aimed to go somewhere though.
Yeah, but I don't know what comes next, my bro. That's the meanest part about it. That after that, there's probably gonna be some saw that's just gonna be like, lol, you died.
Lol, noob.
Uh-huh.
So it actually ends up being like a memory game as well as...
Yeah. Ah, where am I supposed to go? Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
That's the new one. We only got like a frame of... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to pogo on one of the saws.
Have you looked at it?
I mean, I've seen it, but it's been like years. Oh no, we get the full fucking painful experience of the Path of Pain. Okay, I need to pogo there. Alright, alright, alright.
Hey. Yeah, for real. And she's doing it with a smile on her face. Maybe a smile that like a killer does right before they commit a violent act, but still a smile all the same.
We're getting better, at least. Like, I don't feel like we're not making any progress.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, almost. Could hear the nail on the thing, I was just a bit too slow.
Oh, you're supposed to ping off those.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh shit. Too early.
Yeah, you're definitely getting better at this shit, dude.
Huh?
Is this gonna be another clip of me giving you a compliment and then you die like 7 times in a row?
Yeah, buddy. No. Almost saved it and then I didn't.
Oh man, I was like gonna say like 10-10 recovery.
Uh-huh. Oh, what am I doing? I need to wait for the saw. That's just
Yeah, you
stupid.
do.
Oh no, I misused the mouse. So the thing is, what sometimes happens is, like, if you like jump off a wall and press to the right, you're gonna just use your normal jump, and you're still gonna have your double jump. But if you fuck it up and jump to the left too quick, like press left too quickly, yeah, you're gonna use your double jump right away, and then you kind of mess it up.
Yeah, okay.
And that's what just happened there. No. No.
Nice.
What am I doing? I'm not supposed to dash there. I know this. I know this. I just forgot.
Can you drill it into your head just a little bit harder? Like, it wasn't. There you go. That's good. That's good. Try
You
now.
think I'll remember? I
That was pretty
remember
hard.
now.
That was pretty hard drill.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I fucked that one up. That was the exact double jump thing I was talking about. I lost my double jump.
Oh, okay.
Then I couldn't make it to the next one.
Two. Nice. Nice recovery.
Thank you.
Did you do it?
We made it to the next bit!
Yes, let's
This
go.
is a little, like a little
Nice.
save point, because if we die now, we're gonna
Checkpoint.
respawn here.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you, Zwiebel.
Sick.
You know, I'm gonna
done.
say fuck this rich kid for not giving me the compliments that my viewers are giving me, but
What do
I
you
saw
mean?
it
I
just
just
now.
said well done.
No, you didn't read that what Zwiebel said.
No, but I responded to it. Hey, don't. Hey.
So you're saying you
Respect
took my
the person.
compliment and... No, I'm sorry, I'm in super tilt mode, Richard.
Yeah,
you can't,
I
you
know,
can't
I
have a
feel you.
discussion with me right now.
You're in like Mama Bear aggressive mode.
You have no idea how hard this is, Richard.
I don't actually, but you're doing a good job, Mara.
Thank you. Okay, that bit was super messy, but we made it.
Yes, good job.
You know, I took some extra detours just to make it interesting.
Was that first try?
That was the first
Success.
try.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
pack,
buddy.
Nice one, Sweeble. You're Alex.
Shit.
The fuck?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah,
There
buddy.
we go.
Yeah, buddy.
There we go.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright, I think this is maybe... Oh no, we cannot open a door here. I thought we could. Ah. Am I being
My
stupid
body.
right now?
Yes.
My body, yes. We don't need heals, but we can use some mana. Oh, something just happened! Ah, thank you so much, Sweeble!
Oh, nice and Sweeble, man. Thanks for me.
Yeah. Alright.
You gotta step on some Legos now.
Who now? Me now?
Yeah.
Why is that?
That's why he did it. So you can step on some Legos now.
Ah.
She's going for it.
Wait, do you have Legos?
I was about to say, for this special occasion, whoops, I'm gonna make a big mess of everything, but
Are you gonna step on Legos for real?
Nice.
just so you, Zwiebel, just so you, I hope you guys can catch this.
My dream's coming true. Is that... Those aren't Legos.
That
What
is,
is that?
that is very original Legos, my bro. That is all the original Legos.
Oh my god. Yo, Sweeble, man, that was really fucking easy. You should ask for something.
No, I was just a bit proud of having some Legos here, you know. So I wanted to demonstrate.
Oh wait. Were we talking when you did it?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
you mean
yeah,
if it was caught on camera? Oh, all
yeah,
right.
yeah. Wait,
So
wait.
I need to do it
Did you
again,
guys
yeah?
see it? Wait, hold on.
Did you
Let's
guys
Yeah.
see it?
Just do it again, man. Just do it again.
Okay, fine. Alright, Alright, let's be quiet. Let's be quiet. Yeah, Mar has to do it again.
I have to do it again. Alright,
Yeah.
alright. Not just because Seal is such a good viewer. There we go. There we go. It's actually not as painful when you kind of know what you're doing when you expect it. But,
Can
you know.
you jump?
No!
jump?
Do you want me to hurt
Yeah.
myself? What's wrong with you?
I mean, kind of.
Also, do you want me to break my Legos? What the fuck?
Oh shit!
I didn't
I'm
even know you had
falling.
Legos. Like, what are you trying to build?
It's a very long story, but basically back in uni when I was still doing stop motion film, you want to use I used the Legos to like kind of make molds for the figures. So how it would work is you would make a figurine out of like clay, and that one you can't move, right? It's like clay, it's unmovable, but it's good to like make the figurine out. Then you put it in there with some silicone to like get a mold. So you basically want to make a square box of the exact same like right size for your model, and then yeah, that's what I use the Legos for.
I see.
So I still
see.
have some Legos.
Are you ever gonna make anything out of them?
Maybe. I mean, they are here already. Might
May
as
as well.
well, right?
Yeah. Mara walking on Legos for a few seconds as a gherkin reward. Hell yeah, dude.
But then I have to like get them out and clean them up every time we stream, bro.
I mean,
Can
we
we
just
just
making it
go the full way and make a pit of fire?
like make it like 5,000 5,000.
Oh, so it doesn't happen every time. Yeah. That's a
Or
good
like
shout.
6,000 or something. Because I mean, right now I've got 13,000. I can make you walk on Legos twice now.
Alright.
Yo, Anton, that's
I'm
a good
going to
suggestion, man.
consider
Thank you.
it.
Alright, cool. Thanks, thanks to Anton, and thanks to you for considering it.
I don't know if I want to thank Anton right now, to be honest, but
I do. Well, first of all, also thanks to Beeble, because like
he started this whole idea. Yeah.
So you need to dash like as soon as you do that second one.
Yeah, this one, but we can already see the next platform. So this is a very hard bit, but at least it's short. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be much more fun than that fucking first bit that's so
Yeah.
fucking long.
Yeah, that first bit is a son of a bitch.
I actually kind of want to be a bit conservative with our heals right now, so we're gonna wait until the art has healed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, dying at this point is gonna be a big pain in the ass.
Which is gonna be kind of fitting for the Path of Pain, no?
Definitely. You need to dash straight away on that lower one.
Oh, you mean not even bounce, but just
Yeah,
dash
don't.
straight
Yeah,
away?
like literally, like on as soon as like you hit it, you clip it, you go straight away.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout. I could also like poke a bit less, but that's harder
Oh,
to
you can
do,
control
maybe.
the height. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. But
Okay.
I think my nail's a bit too long to like really do it. I was practicing it up there, so I think you're right. Like trying to dash right away is probably the better call.
Oh, you're waiting for your H.
Yeah. I'm waiting. I mean, right now we got enough to like give it a couple of tries.
Okay, nice.
But I don't wanna like die after managing that first bit.
Mhm.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, okay.
For HP to come back and heal up. But that's the nice thing about the combination of this this charm and the grub song. You cannot run out of HP basically.
Yeah.
You'll always regain from like taking damage, and then you can always wait for the heal to kick in.
Oh,
I did it so well, and then I fucked up.
she basically is doing this because she like on all of her like playthrough, she's never done this Path of Pain bit, Anton.
Mhm.
So this isn't actually just White Castle. I mean, it's the area, but this is like a completely optional. Like the only reason you're doing this is just to say that you've done it. Like most people haven't done this bit, and it's just for like basically internet big dick energy points, you know. It looks like Mara's agreeing.
I showed the size of my big dick.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Energy that I'm gonna have if I make it through, you know?
Yeah. When you make it through.
Yeah, I definitely feel motivated now because that first bit was frustrating and we did like get some easier bits after. But that being said, it's not like the rest of it is like super easy or anything.
This is,
and I know that there's
insane.
still some like longer passages coming where you need more endurance that maybe I have in me.
Yeah, it definitely would be just like, wait, what? Why are we doing this again? But no, there's a point to it. She just wants, she wants that bragging points.
Jesus Christ. Like it looks easy, but actually that is also not the easiest bit to like kind of dash in the right moment underneath that first pillar.
Yeah, it's not like you have plenty of time to react.
Yeah. If you do it too soon, you've just don't dash.
How about if you just fall and before you hit the wall and then dash? Okay, nice.
Like sliding down a wall makes it a bit easier because you have more time to kind of prepare. It makes you slower, right? Last bit is hard. Ah, come on.
See,
that was stupid. Sorry.
The problem, the thing about like sliding that for me anyway, it's because like you're changing speed, so it's like very slow, very fast, like in like a short space of time. Whereas like if you were just to fall, it would be like one speed.
Can give it a try.
See how it feels.
But I feel like like, I mean, I've made it. It's not like it's impossible for me to do this first bit. The second bit is the hard one. But you can tell that this is meant to be super hard, otherwise I wouldn't have given you such a short passage, right? The shortest one we've seen so far, and I don't think they were like, oh, let's put a really easy one in here, shall we? It was more like, yeah, this is hard, but on a different level.
Hey,
somebody kissed.
It's me and Ricardo.
Ah.
Yeah.
Who's Ricardo?
He's one of my homies, and
Oh, you kissed with him?
Did that happen, Ricardo? Is that what happened?
And it's what he's saying that happened. Are you telling Ricardo's a liar? What are you saying right now, Richard?
His girly friend.
His girly friend.
See?
But you said we. So
I just read what he read.
He said we, and I was saying girly friend. So please explain the lust.
So what I'm hearing is Richard wants to be Ricardo's girly friend.
I'm out here just living my life, I don't have any agenda. I'm like the Hollow Knight. I just the Little Knight. I'm just here, and everyone's assigning meaning to what I'm doing, and they might be right, but they probably are wrong.
Isn't there like a penis over here? Oh, I'm such a stupid idiot. Look at this. There's, you can just do the fast mode of regaining soul. There we go.
No. It's just.
You call that a penis? That's the thing you've been calling a penis?
Yeah,
I mean, some of them look more like a penis, yeah.
They don't, but Morris calling them that, so.
They really don't look like anything like a penis. I mean,
whatever. I don't know what kind of penis you have, Alex, but it definitely does.
I don't have like a fucking hourglass-shaped one like that thing is.
Oh, but there are some that really do look like phallus.
Hold on. No.
I don't want to get into this discussion.
I was gonna say, do you want me to show you what a penis looks like? But we're getting off topic a little bit. How's work today, Ricardo? Or did you not go in? See what one looks like. Yo, just look down, dude. What do you mean?
Well,
he's an alien.
Is that what you're saying?
He's an alien. Okay. Just think of sausage, and then just add human flesh to it. There you go. Baby kitten. Baby kitten, baby kitten. How come baby kitten?
Because babies and kittens, puts you in the chill mood. To get out of this tilt mode. I guess we're out of it already.
But I still get sausage. Yeah. I feel you.
Why am I fucking this up? What is going on? Go.
Tried to forget your baby kittens. I see. Okay, that's your go-to. I always like think of like my grandma or something when I'm like trying to like find my zen place.
Grandmas, babies, and kittens. That's good.
Or chairs.
Chairs. I mean, that's so neutral.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a centering point, you know.
I mean, you'd rather go for the emotions that like make you calm over neutral, right? It wouldn't be emotionless. I feel like a chair is emotionless. You know what I mean?
I'm mostly talking about stuff that gets rid of boners, okay?
The boners over a chair?
Yeah, so you just think of a chair
So
and
you
then
just
it's like,
have
oh.
a conversation about a penis and all of a sudden you all have a boner. What's going on? Is that what you're trying to say right now?
That wasn't me.
Yo,
It's
you're doing
all
the
this
same
guy.
thing that all these NPCs in Hollow Knight have done. You're assuming, you're assigning meaning to something that was neutral.
Aye.
Ooh, okay, you're close.
The first part is still kind of hard.
Gibberish.
Ja, sladen und very close, very good. Jan.
Baba Naba.
Bapanaba.
Ayaschen, Ocean, Graten, Grofen, Daden, Groden, Daden, Dun, Wurden, Dun,
Oh, Shaidira.
Scheiden, die Ei und unten, Wagen, Flotten, Lagen, Braden, Dun, Daben, Waben.
Blab, blub.
Blabba?
Yo, you changed the subject. Well played, dude. Yeah, use your galactic gherkins wisely.
You did,
Oh,
you did.
hell yeah.
Thank you for that gibberish. I'm gonna say that's the thing that helped me get through this.
Well played, Zwiebel, and also well played, Mar.
Thank
Didn't
you.
have an hourglass penis.
What the fuck am I
That's into
supposed to do
your
here?
mind.
So when it gets, you dash, and
Yeah,
like
and
when
then
it gets,
I double jump, right?
no, but I think you hit it or something. You need to like, no?
I already
Oh
made
shit!
it.
Yeah, you did. My idea didn't work how I thought it would, and therefore, how is it working? Yeah, okay, cool. Well done, Mar.
I mean, I haven't made it. There we go.
Okay.
But I know what to do at least.
Yeah, the first bit.
Ah, close. Supposed to do the same thing twice.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops, huh?
Whoops. Ah. Wait for one of those hearts to come back. Because this time we actually do not have a pin.
We just keep getting back to the same time every time we get out.
Zwiebel's very smart, man. He was like, I'm gonna save my points, and the moment these guys get off track
I
and
hope
start
he has more
talking about
points.
stuff that makes me feel nervous, I'm gonna spend those points wisely. I respect it, dude. Yeah.
That's actually clever, yeah.
Yeah, that's really, really big brain. I think you...
I mean, I'm supposed to do the same thing twice, like dash and then double jump. And first time I've got, second time's harder.
Okay.
I mean, saying a first bit I've got is maybe a bit factually not 100% correct, but you know what I'm trying to say.
You got this. No.
Oh, whoops. I don't even need to jump on that one. What am I doing? Promise, I've got a feeling there's more platforming coming after this. It's just a bit first bit.
But it seems like it goes on to next bit. I have a feeling that they...
Oh, there we
Nice.
go. At least
Yeah.
it's a little platform.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like they have like a lot of like rest points when you go to like an up a bit.
Am I even supposed to take a break there? We can go to the next bit right away. Shit. There I have to like do a bit more reasonable pogo. Maybe I shouldn't have equipped the long nail and rather the medium long nail. It was too late now.
Too late now.
Because that would make that bit actually easier.
Whoa, dude.
Thank you, Alex.
Nice one, homie.
I did that for one thing and one thing only.
What's that?
It's coming.
Mara Rage. Yeah. Nice, good job.
I feel like I'm being trolled.
Also,
Do I deserve to be trolled? I don't know.
I get this lovely. That's the best one. No, I went tier 3. I went tier 3. Went the full way. Am I the only one that can do my own emote now?
Hold on.
Nice.
Oh no!
Can you?
Yeah. And Aaron can do it as well.
Well, you're cheating because you're logged into that one. So, fuck you.
Nice, Mara. Let's go.
Thank
Some more
you.
dinguses as well. So, do you say dinguses or do you say dingai?
Oh my god, just stop. Just stop.
Yeah, dude, I'm asking those deep philosophical questions, man.
D philosophical?
No, it's deep philosophical. Do
Mm.
you guys even sleep? No, dude. We're 24-hour streamers, dude. Sleep is for the weak. How are we gonna grow, dude? We're on this grind all day. We hustle hard.
Well,
here
what's a
at Planet
Gucci boy?
Hamburger.
I'm the Gucci boy of this group. What's a Gucci,
Gucci
boy?
belt? Yo, why didn't you try your crystal dash across?
Do
I-
you see what's happening? Like, okay,
Yeah.
let's humor you for a bit.
No, but jump cancel it. Jump cancel it.
Oh yeah, because that's so easy. Because the crystal dash is such a slow thing, you know, that like gives you a million years to cancel it at the right time.
Yeah, dude, you get 3 frames. What do you mean? That's long enough.
No,
I
you
really
can just dash
need to
across,
know.
and that gives us so much more flexibility to react.
Yeah.
Does that mean like I'm really stylish and we're Prada and Gucci and Dolce & Gabbana and...
Yeah, I feel
What
like
do I
you.
mean?
I feel like you just got dissed.
No, I mean, it depends on what he means by that,
Yeah,
you know?
what do you mean, Zwiebel?
I got style, you guys.
Oh, okay.
That's how I
I thought he was calling you like
choose to interpret that.
a galactic fuckboy.
That's a cool one. I'll take that.
Yeah, I just died because of that. Let's pretend that I just died because, you know, not because I played bad, but because you made a funny joke.
Alex is the cute one.
The cute one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. I mean, there is a girl on the stream. I'm just saying.
And say you both outrank me in cuteness.
I vehemently disagree. I think Alex outranks all of us.
Once I get this camera adjusted and I can like place it right on my face, we'll see what's up.
Yo, if we have enough money, are you gonna buy a Gucci belt and like flex on the stream all the time? And like get
Flex
Gucci?
with the belt. Oh, flex my style.
Yeah,
Stylish.
no, just your income levels, you know. Oh, nice. Can you double jump after you do the ping?
Yeah, I can, but it feels easier to do the ping upwards than the double
Okay.
jump.
Okay. Yeah.
Because then I'm falling again and I need to time it right. I'll see. I'll
Okay.
try to figure it out. Maybe double jump is better. But you know, I'm figuring it
Trial,
out.
trial and error. Yo, it was. Hey. I respect you, the fact that you're even doing this. All right. I feel like it is amazing. I feel like it is brave, it's courageous, and you're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you very much.
I hate to be a party pooper, but I feel like it's called the Path of Pai and there's like a ton of checkpoints.
I
mean-
mean, do you see how hard this is?
Did you see the first one?
Yeah.
That was like
but
2
still.
minutes of like pinging around, and like you don't get a checkpoint.
Also, I'm managing well. You know, I'm not playing this badly. I want you to see it. Want to see you try it, Alex.
There we go. That's
I'll
exactly
try it.
what I was gonna say.
I'll try it. I'm not saying
Not an
it's
issue.
not hard, but
I can send you my save file and you can just try it. You know.
not saying it's not hard. I'm just saying, you know, it should be hellish, nightmarish, no checkpoints.
Fucking hellish, nightmarish map. I mean, no checkpoints, and you're just never gonna make it. Like, it's just impossible.
Just feeble. I'll take that as a compliment. That's what I'm going for, and that's how I am, like personality-wise, anyway. So, you know, that's a very, very, very good assessment, to be fair.
So close.
Oh, you did so good! You did so good!
Uh-huh.
Alright, next. You're gonna get it now.
Am I?
No, when I said now, I meant now. Starting now.
Am I?
Starting now. Right now. No, this is the one.
Am I?
Oh, shit! Oh, God! Alright, I'm not gonna say it anymore. It's, putting pressure on me. Because now I look like I don't know how to read the future. Yeah, Grinny saying stay focused. And by Grinny, I mean Mate. Did I get it right? I bet I did. Mate.
Isn't that Japanese? Matte.
Why double A? I didn't do a double A.
I think it means stop.
Mate. 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 I'm not saying a double A. Mate. Like I'd say Matty or Matt. Matt. Good enough. Alright, cool.
I think he just wants to stop saying his name.
Probably. Good enough.
Yeah, that fucking emote is amazing, dude. You know the one of the guy that's like telling the story and he's like laughing, but he's like, yeah, that's where that comes from. It's pretty good. Ten meme. Nice. Oh shit, London is lifting restrictions on COVID now?
Oh, you're just gonna make me mad again.
Okay, sorry.
Because first thing I did this afternoon when I joined Discord.
You ranted about the...
Yeah, having a little rant about how things are in Germany right now.
Yeah. So for those who don't know that don't live in Germany, how is it?
Not good.
Okay, so basically they're on like...
They made
They have a
fucking
curfew.
curfew that like just doesn't make any sense and it's just fucking cruel.
We're talking about a new
annoying.
one?
No,
Huh?
in Germany.
Is there a new curfew?
Yeah, it's
What
the
do you
same
mean
one
a
that
new
they've had for a
curfew?
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it the same old one or are you talking about a new one?
We can't basically we can't go places between 10 and 5 in the morning. Like 10 in the evening, 5 in the morning. It doesn't make sense.
So 7 hours of being trapped inside.
It's just like punishing to night owls, isn't it? Because like I know people who get up at like 8 in the morning, for them it's gonna be easy. Because the day ends at 10, right? But for me, at 10 we stop streaming and that might be the point in time where I might wanna, you know, visit a mate or something.
So can you not go for a walk, or are you allowed to do that?
You are allowed to go for a walk until 12, I think.
Oh, it says, are we allowed to... Alright, I mean, is anyone here under the age of 18? Probably not, right?
Did-
Don't know-
If they are, they lie to the Twitch, because the Twitch it specifically states that this is content for adults.
Yeah, okay. Because the Twitch banned what Kill says, but I feel like we're all homies here and like we can talk
But
about
you
real
can
stuff.
allow it, you know?
Yeah, I
You
did.
can click allow. It's
I
just
just wanted
like
to make sure no one was like 16 and it's like we're talking about like grown up stuff. But Twitch, I guess was set as a mature stream, so let's bring that mature content.
Yeah, I should have taken a shorter nail. I kind of regret taking a long nail.
Hopefully there's a bench along the way.
I don't think there is.
Mature salute? What the hell is that?
Jesus Christ.
Don't leave anyone out.
What?
Saluting only mature people.
Yeah. Okay, sounds a little bit more, you know, shaking your willy about or something. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, that's what, when I read that, that's what came to my mind. Okay.
Get a boner, salute them with that.
What?
So you're the one that went there. You're the one that
Attention!
went there. Attention.
Forward march!
You could grow hands on your fucking dick. And salute.
Yeah. Yes, people will stop.
I only went there like twice, whereas you guys have gone there a total of like 50 times. So I take no blame for this.
Also, how about we talk about vaginas for a change? Like, what is all this penis talk, no?
What
How are you gonna
those, man?
salute with? Like we were talking about salutes though. Like, are you
Hey,
gonna
what's-
salute with vagina?
What's up, Timmy? I've not seen one of those in a long time. Okay, it's like they're magical fairies at this point to me. They're mythical creatures.
What can you do with it? I'm not gonna go there. With a vagina.
Oh, dude, you're doing so well. Like, you're doing really well. Like, this bit is like
Thank
hell.
you. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
dashing through there is better than like trying to pogo through, but then I need to get the next pogo.
Yeah, you need to be on point with that.
And the hard part is coming like up on that wheel.
The flaps could blow in the breeze like a flag. What?
Oh no, overslept. That's not good.
Yes, so too. Shit, what time are you supposed to... Wait, was that because you had nightmares all night, Timmy? Because, if that's the case, you should have just told your boss, like, hey, tune into this VOD. This is what I dealt with last night, and then he'll be like, oh shit, sorry that you had to deal with that. Do you want the day off? You need to think about these things.
Ay, ¿qué te haciendo? ¿Qué?
Oh, okay. Yo, what time do you get to bed, dude? Because, like, what time do you finish streaming? Like,
Play, man.
shit. It's fuck.
I did not expect that. Alright.
Oh, they are mean. I'll sleep at 3 AM. Okay. Oh, nice one, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. This bit is awful.
It is. It really is.
Like, you get through this hell bit and it's like double hell. He's like, you thought you're out of the pot. Well, welcome to the fire, motherfucker. Yeah, dude, that was I'm surprised like I actually got to sleep. But you know what I did? I stayed on Discord like for like another like I want to say hour with these guys while I was in my bed, so I could like ease myself off to bed. Because if I'd gone straight from that stream straight to bed, oof.
You're all scaredy cats.
Dude, I'm not scared. I mean, yeah, I'm a regular amount of scared. I'd say I'm actually quite brave. You know, I only like I didn't like cover my ears as well as my eyes. I
You
just
didn't
covered my
have
ears.
the sound turned on.
Yeah, exactly. So I just covered my ears.
Oh, you too? I didn't know that. Rich didn't have his sound on. As
yeah,
well?
because I didn't want to get nightmares.
You guys scaredy cats.
What do you mean?
His
I think
name is
once
cool
you get
Cat, thank you very much.
exactly,
It shouldn't
Axel?
be. It should be scaredy cat.
you should be.
Oh, thank you.
steady.
Axel, it's good.
Okay.
What am I doing here? Do I just poke on that boy? Is that the plan?
You're
Yeah, okay, I get it. Stupid.
Wait, have you guys got like a bit that you're gonna pretend like you can't hear me?
What?
What? You didn't speak.
Oh, okay. I was talking about like I think my internet went down and I thought you guys were doing a bit. I was confused.
Can you hear anything right now, Alex?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, alright, cool. I had technical issues for a second, but I think
Alex,
we're back.
did you say something?
Yeah, I mean, why?
I thought I heard something, but maybe it's just in my mind.
Wait, are you guys taking a piss?
You mean in the game?
Yeah, I think something in the game probably.
I can just listen to myself on the... Alright.
Why am I getting all these compliments, man? Oh wow, Alex, you remind me of Freddie Prinze Jr. back in the 90s. What the fuck?
Wait, which is Freddie Prinze Jr., the black guy?
No, he was the dude that played in that film She's All That. It's like a really famous like teenage movie romance film.
Oh, okay.
You ever seen that? There's a comedy version of that. It's called Not Another Teen Movie, I think.
Oh, okay. No, I've probably... the name sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Like, the only film that really sticks out in my head from, like, that time was, American Pie, because it was hilarious and I watched it more than one time.
But that was comedy though, like, I guess, yeah, whatever. That's the only film from that time? There's a lot of good ones.
Freddie and Perry Go Large. Ocean's 11, that was, like, my favorite film.
That wasn't the 90s, that was 2000.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like that period of time. I didn't say 90s.
Sure.
What other films do I really like? But you know the problem with Ocean's 11, like I thought like stealing was the coolest thing, and like then I went through a phase of like only doing stealing.
That's not good, bro. That film came out when we were like 15.
No, it wasn't 15. It was like 2000. So like I was like 11 or something when it came out. As at least like
2000s?
Yeah. Rich the ex-con, dude. I wish, man. Like I used to do
I
like...
had a period of stealing, but I was like 4 and it was fucking ice cream. Like.
No, it was like stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and just lame stuff. Like if I'd done like real crime, that would have been cool. That would have been like a story, but just like still lame shit.
Off of people that, well, off of shops and not people you know.
Like Toys R Us.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, but now the Toys R Us has gone out of business. So whose fault is it?
Oh shit, you contributed to that.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Oh my god, it's your fault.
Yeah, Darren. I don't know why she's doing it, but she's actually gotten like pretty far. Have you beat it before? Because this shit it's at first I was like, this isn't too bad, but...
Are we still in the Path of Pai?
Oh my god, you did so well. I think you have to dash and then jump again, no?
No, I just have to pogo right there. Like it's just all about the pogo.
Shit, dude. Nice one. How long do you reckon it took you just to do the Path of Pai on its own? Shit. For a few hours, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, that bit is really toxic.
It is.
I don't get how that
Especially
works.
since I have the wrong nail equipped. Like right now I'm thinking I should have taken medium long nail. The long nail is actually not too helpful because it forces me to kind of go higher.
Yeah, especially when in these like tight enclosed places, it's like...
Do you bounce off the balls? Is that what's happening there?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well then how come you die? Because you gotta like time it or not?
Yeah. But also like just in the first bit, like just like the first bit, I feel like we're getting better at this one.
Mm-hmm. So it goes 2, and now it's gonna come back with just 1.
Sad, but that was the next, like there's the end of the segment.
Oh snap!
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
alright,
We
you
could
got
already see the
super
end.
close.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, nice.
It's manageable, it's manageable.
Yeah, for sure,
This is
for
not
sure.
where we give up.
Nope. I mean, at this point, can you give up? Is there a way out?
I mean, I can just quit the game. I'm gonna be respawning at the next bench. But I'm pretty sure by the end of this bit, we're gonna get like a little door that opens it, so we have...
Anton said just do the spin attack. Good point, Anton. Why the hell isn't she doing the spin attack?
Yeah, I've heard about the spin attack. I'd really like to see
just
this.
did it for you guys.
So when we done this pandemic shit, yeah, dude, Amsterdam again would be sick. Or visiting like Aachen, sick. Or, you know, Germany.
I'm going to Germany again.
Sick.
One second.
Sad.
How would you get into to Amsterdam, Matty? Like, could you like take the train there, or is like flying like pretty much your only option? Okay.
That was too far. I dashed too far.
Just a little bit. Just
a tiny bit. But also the thing moved, so I'm gonna blame the thing.
Oh yeah, it's the thing's fault.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a doesn't have a fixed pattern.
No, I just jumped a little there. I saw it. This was like, no, fuck you, Mara. You're not gonna get it this time.
It's like psych.
Uh-huh.
Or ship to Sweden, train to Denmark, and then Interrail to Dam. Dude, man, that's yeah, that sounds like it's an 8-hour journey, if not longer. Yeah, plane sounds like
8 hours.
what?
Takes,
You take
let alone 8 hours to drive to fucking Germany, and he has to go through all of that, no?
dude,
Like,
you have to take a
it's definitely
ship.
gonna be much longer than 8 hours.
Oh, long. Fuck that, then,
yeah.
dude. All right, don't do that. Even if it's like 20p to do it, don't do that. Like, it's not worth it, man. 8-hour journey. Ugh.
Bro, so I've done this journey many times. Like,
What?
it's not
Ship
that
to
bad.
Sweden, train to
But
Denmark.
yeah, I'm gonna say it's different when you drive yourself or when you like take public transport, no?
Yeah,
Dude.
so we're talking about train, right? And not driving? Okay.
Man, that seems stressful to me, man.
I mean, there's plus and minuses for both, right? For one, you're not driving yourself, and that's kind of exhausting. Public transport, you get to relax, but yeah, it's slower.
Wait, but would we go Amsterdam again, or would we do something else? Because I don't think everyone like really like got into the whole like Amsterdam experience. Like, it was cool. Oh no! Fuck.
At least I'm somewhat getting better at the first bit,
Yeah, definitely.
considering the first few tries.
But definitely, if we're doing something, regardless of if it's Amsterdam or not, you're coming, right? Is that the
Who?
place to be? How do you say
You
that?
mean, Kiltaya?
Yeah. Jyväskylä. I'm sure I'm close. I'm sure that's the place to be. I've never heard of it, so I don't know if I, you know. Okay, is that a place in Finland? Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Hell
and this
yeah,
is
dude.
the lever, and that means that part we just did, we never have to ever do again, because that door down here is now open, and even if we die or quit, like, we can
Yeah, buddy.
get through here. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
buddy.
buddy.
Yeah,
Thank you for
buddy.
that. Yeah, buddy. I feel it was well deserved.
Well, there are 3, so you've got 2 more to go.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Well played. Good job.
Thank you.
I know, I like the Poland idea.
I like Poland, but I also like going to Norway to see the Northern Lights, you know?
That's more of a camping trip, though.
Yeah,
Also, we're at a very bad point to see Northern Lights.
What?
They have
You mean
like a 12-year cycle or so in which they get weaker, and they are
Mhm.
at pretty much their weakest point, so
Oh,
you
shit.
have to go really
Still-
far up north to be able to see them.
Not really, no. You don't have to go that far up.
I've been to Norway and we barely saw any. But you live
Well,
there, so
we-
you might know better.
Yeah, I see pictures like daily that drivers taking some. It's you don't have to go that far. It's like okay, from midpoint to Norway,
Oh.
it's like halfway up north. So like 3/4.
Oh, unlucky. Yeah, I think I'm down for a camping trip. Like, you say camping like it's a bad thing, but I'm totally into it, dude.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's different from what we had planned
Yeah.
last year. So it's something we'd have to talk about.
Bros, I'm up for anything. Oh, whoops. Good job, Mara.
You're also up for running into blades
Face first? Yeah,
face
buddy.
first.
That bit is so annoying, because that thing is just long enough to chill on it for a while until the fucking wheel comes back. What? I broke the game, guys! Alright, we're done.
What?
This is, I broke the game.
Are you stuck?
Success!
Yeah,
no,
she
I'm
just
not.
stood.
I'm not, but I can stand there where I'm not supposed to stand.
So what?
You
Does
can't
it save
move at
it?
all?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But, you know.
It doesn't save?
No, I'm gonna die right away, probably, knowing myself. But, you know, still, I want to appreciate this just for a moment. Just for a moment, let's look at the little knight being safe there, where he's not supposed to be safe.
Could be like a little teeny tiny ledge where you're like barely stepping on it. I don't know. Yeah, think the rest. You just jumped. That was not a face of success.
I'm very sad. Ah, wait, we don't need fucking cheeses and bugs in order to make this, so we're gonna make it for real this time. That's why I died there, you know? Because I didn't want to exploit that bug that we just found. Because it's definitely not supposed to stand there. Oops. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I like your reaction, like you acted like you just solved some sort of like huge like math equation. You're like, what the fuck?
Did
Look,
you
I've done
see?
it!
Yeah, we broke the game. Like, this is better than making it through the Path of Pai. No, to stand on that little tiny ledge.
Oh shit, I've never been fishing before, like, that's something like me and my brothers have been talking about like the last like year or two, but how
I've
is
never
it?
actually been that far up north. Which is kind of wild. I've been to a lot of countries. But never like fully up north.
Maybe when we come we can have like a road trip to north of...
You're saying that like it's decided.
Fuck up.
What
I
about
mean,
Poland?
I mean, at some point we're definitely gonna go to Norway, no?
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Sick. Cool. Alright, I'm looking forward to the next Planet Hamburger meetup, because that would be sick. I think I've even got a picture of the last one. You know what? I'm not going to post it, because not everyone would probably be cool with it, and I can't be bothered to blur out faces.
What am I doing? Why am I doing this?
How did you even get here? What? Oh shit, unlucky. Clickbait? Mara base game, yeah. I think we need to think of more like clickbaity titles. Streamer uncovers developer hack or some shit like that. I don't know. Hacks the game and developers mad, and then we, I don't know, get like a picture of like an angry game dev in a lab suit, shaking his fists.
Could even animate it, shaking the fist.
Yeah, see.
Not a big deal.
Iceland would be epic, but I've heard it's super expensive. Huh.
Bro, Norway is super expensive.
Is it?
Yeah. They got the big oil money.
Oh yeah. I used to work for... No, it was a Danish company, never mind. So you guys didn't know I used to work on the oil rigs.
I remember that. Well, I thought you didn't go or something. I remember you talking about that, but did you actually go?
Yeah.
For
I
how
did it
long?
for like 3 years. But you talking about...
What?
If you mean like how long per trip, it depends. So sometimes I'd only do 2 weeks, and sometimes I'd do like a month. It just depends which company I was working with. With BP, I was on the rigs for like I think that was the one I did like a month trip, like months at a time. So a month on, month off. And I think when I was working with like SMS, which is I think they were contracted by Shell. It was 2 weeks.
Hmm.
But yeah, that shit was cool. The only problem was I was the only black guy, so that was tricky. And also I had a girlfriend who was a bit of a pain in the ass at the time. And I was also like super young, so you know.
No, I almost made it.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
You say unlucky, I say unskilled.
Nah, dude, come on. Like, Darren joined the chat and was like, Path of Pain, and was like, what the fuck, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, dude, yeah, I'm young at heart, but like, numbers-wise, you know, I'm a full-grown dude.
Hey, Ricardo.
Mm-hmm.
To certain eyes, you could be an old guy. So could I.
I mean, yeah, but I don't feel like I'm an old guy, right? Like, I'm sure like
it's all
a 19-year-old is gonna be like, yo, you're old, you're a fucking boomer, man. But like, it's like, alright, cool, but like, I do shit that makes me feel young, you know? Okay. I skateboard.
I don't think you're super old.
No, definitely not. But there's a point, like, when I first came back from Leicester, that I was like, oh, I'm old now, and like, and I had to like shake that, because that just means you're not fun.
I do. I have like a mixed mentality, which I suppose is a bit more realistic because yeah, I recognize I'm not in my 20s anymore, but I don't feel old, you know.
You know,
we're in our primes.
Yeah. I'll take that as a compliment, Kiltire. Matty.
Aye.
Right, when you're like sending for me, I'm gonna call you Kiltire. So this one I meant what I said. I'll take that as a compliment, Kiltire.
I got a lot of compliments in chat today, man. What the fuck?
Hey, Alex.
Yep. No, what? That's not my name.
Sorry,
Axel.
Alejandro.
That works.
Alright, I think you're beautiful, man. How do you feel about that?
I think that's gay.
No, I'm just keeping on the compliments. But you said you only get it from chats tonight. You also get it from your co-hosts.
Nice.
Still the height of childhood. Dude, I'm like 5'8". I'm like average, man. Piss off. Even though on like my dating profile I'm saying I'm 5'9", because I'm like 5'8 and a half. I round up.
I'm 5'9".
Dude, no you're not.
Yeah.
5'8"? No, 58 centimeters? No. Let me see.
So no, 5'8" is like 172 or something. 5'9" is like 175. Quite average. You know what? I'm fine with that.
So I'm... no, I'm not 5'8". So I'm 172. Let's say 175.
Yeah, that's 5'8". So what? Why would you say that? I'm 175.
No, you're not.
How would you know?
No, okay, I'm 175, so I'm 5'9" actually.
You're 172. Why are you lying? That's
No.
what 5'8" is.
I mean, hold on. I can get like a ruler and prove it, but...
If you're 5'8", then you're 172-ish.
Yeah. How tall are you, Kiltire?
Take a few numbers from your age and add them to your height. That's good. I should do that.
Just take it.
It's only a few instances where I'm like, I wish I was a little bit taller.
Yeah, Aaron's saying that.
Reach
oh, you're pretty tall, dude. What the fuck? You're like Path of Pai. Aaron's saying that I'm 5'8". Aaron's a liar. Don't listen to him.
I trust him.
You trust him? You don't even know him. What do you mean?
Hey man, you should expect the best out of people you meet.
No. Expect the worst, especially when they're
like nobody saw that. That's good.
Especially when they're like contradicting what I'm saying. You know, those kind of people. Oh, they're the worst, dude. Oh shit, you're tall as hell, dude. You're like nearly 2 meters. Yeah, I'll figure that out 1 second.
Bro, 190 is 10 off 2
Holy
meters.
shit, this Anton kid's 6'2". He's like a basketball player or something, you know?
Yeah, he's tall.
What the?
You don't know what 190 is? Like, this is the bigger deal to me. Like you don't know that. Yeah, you.
Dude, I'm not that tall, so why the hell would I care about it?
It's about like just knowing how centimeters work. You just add 10 centimeters, you go in 1 meter.
I don't know. What's the rule?
100 centimeters is 1 meter. He's 190.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I mean in feet.
Ah, feet.
Yeah, see, what do you mean? Of course I know what 190 is, like, but I did the conversion to feet. Were you not just there? What the fuck?
No, you said you didn't know how much that was in.
No.
You know what? Doesn't matter.
Alright, Alex just had a stroke on it.
No, I'm right.
I'm gonna blame you guys for this death.
What the fuck? Alright, man, stay in school, kids. Let's stay in
There's a
school.
lot of these conversations around there. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, for real, Beavis and Butthead, dude. What the hell?
I'm the brunette.
I'd say Pinky in the Brain, but whatever.
I'm the brain.
Yeah. God. It didn't go well because Mara just took her hands off the controllers and did a facial expression. I've got one screen which is the stream.
Yeah, I got
and
the
then
same. I'm just
okay, and then the other one's like Mara's reactions.
Yeah.
I think ever since like you stood on the Legos. But by the way, like, what do we decide is the cost for the Legos?
I have decided that I might consider making it a Galactic Gherkin reward, you know? Just for the record.
Or should we do like tips or whatever? Like, hey, if I donate this amount of bits, like you have to step on Legos?
I don't like the wording of that. If you donate that amount of bits, you know, I gracefully accept standing on Legos.
Or you know how much that's gonna happen.
Yeah, okay. I might start.
You want to? You're a sadist.
I might get some get some tokens in. No, sadists. Yeah, no, that's a masochist. Masochist is the guys that like to get hurt. Sadists is the guys that like to inflict the pain. Actually, learn up on your BDSM.
Actually.
Whatever. Same. But yeah, if you add that, it's gonna happen like all the time. Probably not a good idea.
I mean, Richard made it a good point saying that it has to be like super expensive. But I agree, I don't want to have to like tidy up all those Legos every time. That's gonna be annoying.
Let's make it worth it while. Let's see, you guys have been talking a bunch, but I've been having my own conversation. Let's see.
Brilliant. This is the Twitch chat coordinator that I'm paying the big bucks, is it now?
Yeah, but I'm sure like our conversation is steering where they're going a little bit, so...
Uh-huh.
So it's like, you know, it's a double-edged sword. Like, Red Eyes, White Dragon, is that what we're talking about? Red Eyes in the sauna. You guys get saunas everywhere, like, I'm jealous, man. Like, why do you have so many saunas? Is it...
It's
yeah,
just a thing.
Did you guys like invent saunas or something?
Well, I think it stems from the fact that they have all these hot spots, like in the nature. What do you call those?
I didn't say sauna. I said sauna.
What is that word? I don't know it.
Sauna.
What is it? Oh, sauna, like a hot place where there's a lot of steam and shit.
So, how do you pronounce it?
In German or what?
No.
Sauna.
No.
Kiltai's corrected me.
It's sauna.
Yeah, that's what I said. But he's saying it's not...
Yeah, but this kid's just like thinking about the Finnish version, I'm sure.
It is
Ain't that right?
sauna.
How do you say?
Sauna.
Sauna. Oh, we actually pronounce it that way in German as well. Sauna.
See, that's what I said. Sauna.
Said sauna.
Yeah, but that's how you say it in English.
Sauna.
No. It's not an English word, though.
Yeah, but you see, if I was to say it like here, like everyone would be like correcting me. Actually, dummy, this is how we say it.
The thing that bothers me about English and English people is that you like presume that everything is pronounced the way it's pronounced in English.
No, I mean,
Like I saw a documentary with a Swedish expert in it whose name was Åkesson.
Mm-hmm.
And for the 45 whole minutes of that show, she was called Akison. and that was triggering.
How do you pronounce the name?
Åkesson.
Orkison. Yeah,
Yeah.
but they do that with like Nigerian people's names as well. Like, you know, it's like the name would be Adesanya, but then they'll say Adesanya.
Right, like everyone does this. Like that's the point I was gonna make. Though, like shit is just pronounced differently in different languages. That's just.
It was just laziness on like the people.
No, but if it's a name and
I got
you
framed
actually
off.
have the required phonemes in your language, it's
Lucky.
just a matter of like bothering to check how it's pronounced.
I agree
Yeah.
that names should be pronounced the way it should be pronounced. Especially if someone's asking you to correct you.
And like Åkesson, there's no phoneme. Well, maybe the K might be difficult for a Brit to pronounce, but like a Brit can say Åkesson. It's not like this foreign phonemes in it.
Yeah, Anton, we're having fun, man. We're all learning from this. What do you mean?
Oh yeah. I was supposed to have coffee. Never mind. Have fun.
Hey,
Enjoy
man.
your coffee.
Bone apple drink. Bone apple tea.
You got wings.
Yeah.
I do have wings.
Was it
Nice.
angel?
Do you realize, by the way, Richard, that appétit is like one word,
Appetite.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Right.
Wait, what did I say?
No, because
You
you
said
say
apple
bon
tea.
appétit, but then it would rather bon apé drink, right? But it should rather be bon drink, no? Like, was
Yeah,
the apple
but
still
I'm
doing
not,
the
yeah, but I know that bone apple drink isn't like a thing. I'm just being ridiculous, right? Like,
I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I just wanted to know if you knew you were being ridiculous, you know?
no, of course, of course. No. I knew. I promise.
It's
Bone
nice.
apple drink. I'm also saying apple drink.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
yeah.
guys. Sad, but she's playing the. Yeah. If she looks sad, that means she's playing the Path of Pai correctly. Yo, Mara, we need tears from you, otherwise
Oh,
you're
you
not.
guys haven't been watching. There has been quite a lot of sad faces already.
No, I've seen it. Like the last one, like you threw up your hands, dude. Hey, what's good, Jolo? How you doing, homie?
Hello, Jolo.
Sup, sweetheart?
Sweetheart.
You back home now? Chilling.
Jesus fucking Christ, that stupid fucking motherfucker.
Oh man. Alright. Well, I mean, you didn't have to start from the very beginning. It's a nice recovery. I respect it.
Stop doing that to me, Richard. Stop doing that to me.
Ah, shit.
What's
Oh
the
yeah, it's my
first rule
fault.
of monotone burger? What is it?
Never give anyone compliments when they're streaming. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, fucking pussy.
Oh,
This
man.
is a fucking rule? Why?
Because literally, the moment I give Mara a compliment or Mara gives me a compliment, it means the opposite of whatever that compliment is going to happen. So it's like, hey, well done, Mara. Good job on getting past that path. And it's like, actually, by the way, I'm going to go back and like undo all that hard work. So that's typically how it works so far.
You jinx it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the concise way of saying what I just said. Yeah, this bit is actually
It's super hard.
it's actually toxic. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Like-
watched the Squid guy do this. I think this is the bit that he was been stuck on the longest. It's super,
Okay.
super hard.
Okay.
Ah, Jesus Christ. That was not very hard, that was just stupid.
Shit. So what like made you like think to yourself like, hey, the Path of Pai there, this is what I want to do.
This is a good idea. This is what I want to do with my life. I wanna put myself through pain.
Yeah. So what was like the impetus behind doing that, Mar?
Can you paint your face black now and your hair and put on black makeup? Like the goth you are. I'm just kidding.
I was like, wait, are you trying to tell Mars to do blackface? Cause hi guys.
Not like that.
I have no good answer for you.
Wait, what are you holding in your hand, Alex?
What am I holding in my hand?
Yeah, what was that thing that just like waved across your screen?
Like cat's tail.
Oh, okay. It looked like something else.
What?
It looks like something else.
Don't go there again, man.
Okay, I'm not. But I just thought like you just like casually like whipped out.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna make my fucking 5-meter penis just wave across
No.
the screen like this.
That's what it looked like, dude. I was very confused for a minute. I was like, are you trying to get us banned from Twitch?
Just don't go there.
I don't.
I see frustration. I see frustration.
You wanna try
Alright,
this
guys.
bit? It is very frustrating, my
No,
bro.
hey, I love myself. My self-esteem is like, I really am in a place where all I want is to be comfortable, and I don't want to be like doing anything called the Path of Pain, because no, thank you. It's sexy for tickling purpose. Yeah. I don't think there's anything like more like I can think of more like terrible than just being like tickle tortured, you know. Like it's like you're laughing, but it's like it's not that good laughing. It's like a place of pain almost.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Sometimes I can be. It just depends where I am in like my headspace, you know.
I know what you mean. Sometimes you are and sometimes you're not.
Yeah. Matty threw some shade at you, Alex.
What?
Are you gonna take that, bro? He's trying to start some online beef.
It's a sexy feather toy. We're talking about the tail for tickling purposes. Probably too sophisticated for Alex, but it could be one. I don't even get it. I'm
Probably
even
too
get it.
sophisticated for Alex then.
Probably too sophisticated.
No, you need to amend that, Kiltai, and call it. It's definitely too sophisticated for Alex.
Wait, what are we talking about though? Are we talking about the tail? Like my fake penis or what?
We're talking about the feather. Didn't you just read him say the feather?
Which feather though?
Well, just in general, just it's like tickling somebody is like.
Oh.
Why do I have to explain this to you?
Well, wait, what? Who talked about feathers? Nobody talked about feathers.
Oh my god, why are you making this way more complicated than it needs to be?
No, because I really want to know now. Because I'm being dissed, so I want to know if I get this or not.
Alright. You're gonna have to ask Matty.
Wait,
And-
so what? But I just need to know what's a sexy feather toy.
What?
He's saying that it's a, feather toy.
Yeah.
What is?
Furry toy rather than feathered, no?
The supposed cattail. Okay, for tickling purposes, probably too sophisticated for Alex. But it could be one. I still don't get it. Okay, never mind. We're over this. We're moving on.
Dude, what? Alright, man. Whatever. Anyway.
Where do I
Let's
have to go? Oh, there, okay.
You couldn't even tell me what he was talking about.
I thought he was talking. He just like about this, like sexy feathers, but then I realized because you said or he said the cat's tail.
Yeah. So do you get it? What is it?
I said you. Could,
You know what?
could
I'm
use-
not.
You could use it as a feather.
Bro,
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. It's a sexy. Probably. So my cat's tail that could be a feather is too sophisticated for me, but it could be one. What could it be?
Dude, man. Alright, how about we just drop it? How about we just like talk about something else? So, on the freaking Path of Pain, how you doing?
There's definitely pain happening. I think, like, I figured out the next bit, but there's more hard stuff coming after that.
Alright, I feel like we definitely were Beavis and Butthead just now.
Well, what? Are you using Butthead?
Yeah, I think that's us right now, actually. What's happening?
Whoa! I'm the brunette.
What?
I'm the dark-haired one.
What, of the two?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
There's a lot of these conversations. You guys have no clue.
What do you mean
There's
you
many-
don't have any clue?
There's many things I don't get.
I can't, no, dude, you're not ruining it. This is amazing. This is incredible that two grown-ass men can't...
You didn't get it, and I didn't get it.
Yeah,
but
I
you,
said both
you were
of us.
actually You were actually just fucking retarded because you
I-
didn't even
yeah,
know
I
what you were
thought I
talking
got-
about. And you were like, oh,
yeah.
I know what he means. Blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
I
blah,
thought
blah,
I
blah.
got it, but then obviously I didn't. But then the more questions you asked, it's like, I don't fucking know, dude. Let's talk about something else for real, dude.
I mean, I asked, no. You know what? No. Because I said it like 3 times. It's a sexy feather toy. What is? And you're like, dude, what? Like, can you not
'cause
read?
I thought he was. You said the feather. I was like, oh, the feather. Obviously, I can't believe we're still doing this. But let's go
Which
if you want to
feather,
do
though?
this. I just thought he was like, oh, are you ticklish? I just thought he meant in general.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's saying it. It is one.
No, keep going. I enjoyed that conversation throughoutly.
I think
I legit was confused what he was talking about, but you were just I'm gonna say you were the bigger retard this time. That's
who, me?
a rare one. Yeah.
I mean,
To me, you
That's
are
a bad
both
word.
equally retarded.
I like that option. You know, there's no one gets blamed for it. I like that option.
That's not true. We all know you both think I'm mega retarded sometimes.
I
We're
see
all
a lot of
mega
foreheads.
retarded sometimes, my bro.
Hey, by the way, that word, let's not use that.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Let's talk about. Anyway, the important thing is I see a lot of foreheads in the chat, and I think that is very accurate. That conversation was one big forehead.
Are there many
Like-
Alex I'm done's in the chat? There should be
There
some.
should be. Yeah, I'm gonna make some.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna make some as well.
Yeah. I think that's pretty fucking good. I think this is the first time like it definitely is supposed to be used, and good job. What the hell?
More conversations like this to come.
I
Without
guess.
a fucking doubt.
I think we should talk about like deep philosophical questions and try to answer.
Why
It's-
not? You know what? Why not?
Alright, somebody throw like a deep philosophical question at us, and we'll try and answer it.
Why did Mara decide to do this? What is
Alright,
wrong
so-
with her?
So if you look into Freud's work, you'll see that Mara has a I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, Mara likes. She's a completionist.
Mara likes
you know?
death and pain.
No, she likes closure. you know?
That's one theory. Theory one. Let's come up with another theory. and
Yeah,
talk
Mara
about
likes
which one's more
closure.
likely.
She likes closure, and she likes roundness. She likes everything to be complete because it's like a hug.
Okay, that's
know,
theory two.
It's like basically swaddling yourself up in blankets, and I'm sure Mara likes that because who doesn't? Mara likes.
What are you
fluffy
talking
kittens.
about? Blankets and fucking completion. What?
Yeah, that's that feeling that you get from completing something. No.
No.
I gotta
You feel
say, I don't
completed?
feel any blankets right now, but I get where you're coming from.
See? Didn't you know that I was a
Blankets and
psychologist?
completion.
Yeah, didn't you know I was a psychologist, dude?
No. No. Just no.
I'm reading. What's that guy's name? What's the guy the smart guy? What book is it?
Which the smart guy?
Not you, that's for sure.
Hold on, let me get the.
Yeah,
name
the
of
smart guy. You mean Freud?
No. Freud is mentioned in this book. Hold on. Oh, Jordan Peterson. I'm reading one of his. Yeah, I'm reading one of his books at the moment.
And what do you say? Why are you bringing him up? What do you say?
No, I'm just trying to like. That's my. Because I'm reading that book, I'm obviously a psychological expert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it
That
had
sounded
nothing to do
weird.
with your conversation, but I suppose it was fitting.
No, because Alex was like, "Oh, why are you talking about blankets
Yo,
and
let's
shit?"
just go back to the original topic. So we got Theory 1. She's doing this because she likes death and pain. We got
Right.
Theory 2 because she likes completion.
Mhm.
And any more theories?
Yeah, so I've got a question. Does the time travel in Avengers Endgame just rely on on dimension determinism, or is it just lazy writing?
I didn't really catch that part. I didn't care enough to understand how
I
that
think
time
it's-
travel works.
I
in
think
that
the
film.
time travel is to do with like the Ant-Man guy, no?
Yeah, I mean the Ant-Man was key. I know that, but I didn't like
And also
bother to
Doctor
understand
Strange.
mechanics. Mm-hmm.
Am I tripping? I mean I've not seen Endgame in like a long time, but
Well, what did he do? He's the one that saw in the past and saw like a million billion possibilities of beating Thanos and only saw one.
alright. So how do we like? Let's try like figure this one out. Alright, let's ask good questions to Grinny so we can get like determine an answer. Okay. So Grinny, first of all, who was involved with this part of the story that we are talking about? Like, let's just first of all refresh our memory.
What?
Mara's not having a good time.
I'm having
see
a wonderful
frustration, I see
time. What are
pain.
you talking about?
I'm having it. Oh my god.
I'm so happy right now.
I'm having.
Some Mara rage in this bitch. There we go.
Oh, this is a place for Mara cry.
Oh, that should be the next emote. We
What,
got
like-
the next emote.
Like tears, like she's like. No, but she never cried on stream. I don't think I've ever seen Mara cry.
Heard me cry.
Yeah.
So, okay, Phanos.
Where am I supposed to go? What the fuck game?
Shit, what the fuck are you? No, this doesn't go good. I can tell this doesn't. Oh.
Oh shit, the head is turned. The head is turned.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Oh no. I'm just alright. Exactly. So. Yo,
I feel like I
gonna-
need to go back in the VOD and watch the moment the head turned. Because I feel like it was super dramatic.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, that's a good point. Darren says that that's a new personal best. So, even though it's painful,
It was
You're
a
getting better.
personal best, that is true.
yeah, nice one. Cheers, Darren.
Thank you, Darren. You're my lighthouse right now.
Light horse.
Lighthouse?
Oh,
Like
lighthouse.
the thing that like makes
Yeah,
boats
you-
not sink?
Yeah. You're my my light in the darkness. I like.
I think just guides them. He guided you.
Motherfucker.
No, it doesn't go well. I can tell already. Yep, there it is. The path
Hey,
of
Rich,
pain,
would you
guys.
feel okay if I left you alone? Because I don't feel like, being here when, Oh
What are you
no!
trying to
Oh
say,
shit!
Alex?
I'm not saying anything.
He's saying he's scared of you. Okay.
They go,
And I don't know if this is the time to say it more, but I'm also scared of you too. Sometimes you get this look in your eye, like you can do violence, and it makes me feel very uncomfortable.
I'm just, not gonna comment on that. I don't
I'm
mind.
just,
oh shit! That was very. That was
I just-
ice cold. I don't mind.
I'm just gonna wait till I
Can't
see
see
you,
it,
and then
but
I'll
I'm
give
here.
you reason to be afraid, motherfucker.
We're gonna do the spin attack,
Very nice.
What am I doing? I have to
very
wait
nice.
until it is down again. I am.
Oh shit.
It helped the last time, didn't it? To bang it inside my hat, didn't it?
Did you used
did,
two fingers
it
this
did.
time?
I
Yeah,
used
you have
two
to
fingers
you have to
this time.
screw it in. Last time you screwed it in. Like you have to definitely do that.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Yeah. Dude, spin attack? All I see is Mara doing a spinning back fist on me? Oh no. Dangerous MMA move.
I need to dash across and not double jump on that point. Even though, to be honest, they're banning fucking retarded, but Ri has a much sadder story. Have you ever seen the video it originated in? It's somebody
No.
who's clearly mentally disabled, clearly losing their shit on stream, like really emotionally, psychologically badly. So I don't think that's a good one
Oh.
to use, because it's
I
literally a
didn't
person
even know that.
literally going insane in front of our eyes and being like so upset and to the point that they are crying. And I'm like, yo, why is everybody using it as a fun thing? I feel like. Can we
People
talk
are
about
mean,
this whole retarded discussion for a moment? Because I feel like it's super stupid that they would handle it that way, because it's not like any of these terms don't originate in medicine. Idiot used to be a medical term, stupid used to be a medical term, those were all, moron used to be a medical term, those were all once upon a time medical terms that actual doctors actually used to like describe low IQ people, right? Or like mentally disabled people. And we don't use those anymore, and like retarded is somewhat of the most recent-ish ones, and we don't use it anymore because it's super insensitive, but that's just what language does. It takes whatever
Language
doctors
changes.
use, whatever doctors use to like call somebody stupid, people will take and like, make it a word and like kind of get it out of context, and can't
Yeah, but-
stop that shit.
They're doing what, like, it's easier to say don't do retard so it looks like you're doing something than, I don't know, maybe like trying to be like, hey guys, it's it hurts people's feelings. And I guess like, I don't know.
There's also the gay. I almost said gay. There's also the word that starts with an F and goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one
So,
that they.
it has new meaning now. Like the way I would use it, or a lot of people would, is like to just call someone I don't like. I would
No,
say
but that's not new. That's what we used to do when we were like, I was in like 12 years old or
it's
11
not
years
new.
old.
It's not new. It's been there for
But
a while.
so is retarded. It's not a new word. It's been around forever.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Now is like the time of political correctness, right? And they're just pandering. I personally, I have no problem. I think it's like, you know, but the problem is like, then you go into like the whole like,
I don't really care
oh,
what word you use, as long it's the way you use it.
you're policing people's words, which is kind of shit. It's like freedom of speech. But then, I don't know. What? When you say what, you mean? So basically, on Twitch, you're not allowed to.
I mean, that's a somewhat rumor as well, no, isn't it? Because, like, I think you're just not allowed to, like, really use it to, like, make fun of a disabled person, which totally makes sense, you know? Just like you shouldn't use bitch in order to make fun of a woman, you know? But I can call you guys bitch, you can call me guys bitch if it's all in a joking, like, frame of reference,
Okay,
right?
okay, but then if you like apply that word, like that mindset to like the N word or something like that, and then it's like that's.
But
then,
isn't that a thing that like some black
But that's
people
an
they
actual
call
thing,
each
though.
other they call each
Mhm.
other the N-word,
Exactly.
no? And they are okay with it. And should that be not allowed now? You know, if they want to?
But first of all, there's like two different. Alright, N word is like there's
But
two ways. There's like
Yeah,
there's
this is
the
a special
ER
one, that is true.
or then the AH.
That's
like,
a more complicated one, and it's the best
Yeah.
example you can use.
But it's
Um,
like I mean, it's not. First of all, it's not every black person that like is like,
Yeah,
oh my.
no,
this
Nobody
obviously,
said that.
obviously,
Nobody said that.
obviously.
Okay,
But
so it's like-
it's still a word that plenty of black people use to
I mean,
say to each other, right?
I mean,
So
I
you gotta
first of all,
recognize it.
I don't. In my personal life, I rarely use that word out. Like maybe sometimes, like if I think like it's like hilarious, but like I don't use it, and because it's I don't know, it's just a shit word. Like it's got.
It's a shit word. It's got a lot of baggage, a lot of bad history, and
Where are
everyone
you
knows
supposed to
this.
go after that?
To the right, there's a wall. I just saw
But it's
it
still,
as
yeah.
well.
AKGD says it's a context thing, and that's absolutely fucking
I-
right.
I
Like
see.
I've said that shit word to you several times, and haven't been offended by it because you know that I'm not trying to.
I mean, but there's also times that you'll say it, and like it'll get on my nerves. It's not like
yeah,
I'm
but
like.
that's because you're kind of a justice warrior, and
I'm not. I
I try
wouldn't.
to push your buttons every now and then.
I wouldn't say
And I
I'm
shouldn't
a
have done
social
that.
justice. I wouldn't say I'm a social justice warrior. I would say like I'm for like stuff. If it's like funny, then fine. Like, but a lot of the time it's not funny.
Oh, but I don't think that word, like, yeah, that's to put that in the funny context is like super
Yeah, you need to
hard
be a
and
genius.
delicate.
You need to
Yeah,
be a
yeah, yeah.
genius. Exactly.
But I think it's more like when you're trying to have like just a conversation about the word, you know?
Mhm.
I think in that
I mean-
context,
See, I'm okay with people using N words. There's an easy cop out that has been like society's like agreed on, like I don't know.
yeah. No, I feel like that is really the most complicated one of them all.
Read the room. That's it.
Yeah.
What word? We're talking about the N word, by the way. Bog Boss, aka Don Allen.
But I feel like, you know, you can't really be like, oh, with the most complicated one, with the most like kind of historically charged one, right?
Yeah.
And like take that as an example how to use any other like kind of I'm gonna say like bad word that you try to use. to
Yeah.
insult
Okay.
somebody,
Okay.
right?
So you're saying that I use like
I think that word
that
really
word-
has a very special place in history, in society, and like
Yeah,
it
it
is kind of separate from like I don't know, idiot, bitch, whore, I don't
But
know,
I
right?
would
All these other
still-
words like that you use to like insult somebody, because I feel like most insults they are so dependent on context, right? Like
it-
I don't know, like I can step on Legos for some bits, and you guys can be like, oh look at Mara, the fucking whore, right? And it can be funny,
Whoa.
right? It can be,
No.
it can be.
that's not a joke. That's not funny. That's not a funny joke.
But you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying. Like it can be funny in some context, like and.
That's what I was gonna say.
But
it's
then
all
if
context.
somebody like who doesn't know me goes like, oh, what's this fucking whore doing, right? Then yeah, that's not funny. That's just an insult, right? So I feel like you can't be like, oh, you don't
See,
use
I
that
don't know.
word in general.
I feel like calling a woman a whore. Like don't know where that. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not funny.
Okay, let's
I
make
just
it
don't
calling
see...
a man a whore then. You know, if you stepped on Legos and we were like, I don't know, maybe that's a double standard, but I feel like it's still a word that in some like it's maybe more one of the more delicate ones, but in some context and social circles, it's gonna be all right, no?
Nice kill tire, me too.
What did he say?
He says, I like being called a slut in the bedroom. Okay.
I see how it is.
Ma-
I see
Mar-
how it is.
Mars-
You're the submissive one.
Mara's gone quiet. That's not because she doesn't find what you said funny. It's because she's just focused.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Everything is.
Oh! Let's go! Let's
Nice.
go! Nice, Mar.
Thank you.
Yeah, buddy!
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
You
buddy.
know she's feeling it.
Uh-huh. I am supposed to go there. Alright. Too bad. Time to figure that one out.
Everything is context based, including
Yeah.
downward.
Yo, by the
Yeah.
way, I don't know how long you've been here, Don, but we've legit been stuck on that bit for like a good like 40 minutes or so now.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, this is a harder one. Let's wait for our HP to come back for a moment.
You don't have a bench.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. Whoops. That, for example. But I'm not supposed to start from where I'm standing. I'm supposed to start from the wall.
It's not about cutting stuff entirely. It's about limiting, like, because that's impossible. It's
Found a
about
secret.
limiting it.
Yeah, you're definitely. Oh, nice, well spotted. How did you know
And
that?
does a
I
lot.
wanted to jump from the wall, and then there was no wall.
Okay,
Because I
interesting.
want to like be a bit higher.
See,
Right.
look, the moment Don gets here, you make it through that bit.
Thank you, Don.
Don's good luck charm.
Uh-huh. There we go. You
Oh
got
hell yeah,
to
Mara, let's go.
be fucking kidding me.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm not
okay.
gonna.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I
take a
mean,
million.
dude.
I'm gonna take a million tries now to do that again. Like I'm not gonna get this far ever
No,
again.
well, I mean, if you say that, then you know. Have you not read The Secret, Mara? Have you not heard the power of your words?
Tasty save point. Wait,
Yeah.
does that save or is it just a checkpoint?
No, that just basically gives me soul, so I don't. So I can
that's-
heal.
Yeah, that's
It
the problem.
saves whenever I'm on solid ground. It's basically a checkpoint.
Okay.
Alright, never mind. I'm actually better at these kind of things than at the
Oh
others.
yeah, let's go, Mara.
So I feel like vertical traversing is much harder than the horizontal one to me.
Vertical?
I'll be right back.
Going up instead of going sideways?
What are you talking about on the pinging?
No, yeah, on like that whole bit that we just did. The hard
Mhm.
part about it is that you have to go upwards rather than
okay.
sidewards. To me, at
Okay,
least.
so you don't mind the. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like
because
the
you have to
because there's a lot of poking here too, but it
Yeah.
feels much easier right now.
Yeah, the horizontal one, like the timing is the same, whereas like the vertical one, like you have to do a little bit faster and shit. So that makes sense it being harder.
Alright, but I feel pretty motivated because it is nice to do something new right now.
Nice, good
Oh,
shit.
this is too high, I think. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oof. I don't want to fall on any platform down there and have to do that
Yeah,
other bit
yeah.
again,
Oh
you know?
my god,
That's why
imagine.
yeah, that's why I'm always intentionally trying to hit the
Die.
thorns. Yeah.
yeah.
When I don't get
Fuck
that.
that, dude.
Like the hard part about this one is that you get staggered a moment when you get out of the crystal dash. Mhm.
Yeah.
So you have to like hit just the right frame before you start falling in order to do the jump.
Yeah, and you need to make sure you're as close to the wall as you possibly can be, I
Uh-huh.
guess. Yeah. Nice
Even though
and chill.
like getting the right frame to jump is more important because you do
Oh,
have
really?
the
Okay.
dash to get back to the wall
Okay.
if you can make it up. Right. I feel like this is manageable though. It's not easy, but it's definitely much easier than the bits before.
So that bit, are you supposed to fall, dash, jump?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit.
No. Alright, that was messy.
Ah shit. So in case you guys missed earlier, give it 110%, Mara. Let's go. That's
Dude,
it.
what do you
That's-
think I've been doing all this time? You think I've been chilling?
I was literally just gonna say that was Sveebel's words. So if you want to say that to Sveebel, go ahead. Be my guest.
Dude, what do you think I've been doing all this time? You think I've been chilling?
I bet if like I had said, oh by the way, Sveebel said it, her reaction would have been way different to when it was like she thought it was when I said it. I see who your true friends are, Mara. I see your true friends are.
I'm gonna say I reacted this exact same way, no?
Oh yeah. Timmy says you're tilted. Possibly.
No, I am so relaxed
Possibly.
right now. Like, how would this even tilt me the slightest? What are you talking about? I'm like, you know, just relaxed, just super relaxed.
Yeah, she's in her zen state.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh, but this bit is actually so much fun compared to the one before. Like, that was getting so frustrating.
Chill.
Ah, sad. Oh no! Wrong direction.
Just in case you guys didn't know, every Sundays, we're gonna be doing this new little bit, and I think the cool thing is that everybody can get involved, or we can get like a bunch of us involved. So what we're gonna be doing is a Cuphead. So if you've got the game Cuphead, goal is like to see who could get the fastest like time doing the first island. So you have to do all the things. That includes the races or whatever. You know, the ones that you have to like run across. So
Run and gun, they're called, is what I learned.
yeah,
last
run and
time.
gun. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, me and Alex competed yesterday, and you know, obviously your boy me ended up on top. I won all three of the trials we set. So you get Mara doing the commentary for the most part. If she wants to like, you know, compete, that'd actually be hella fun. But yeah, so every Sunday, that's when we're gonna be starting. So a fun little community thing that we.
I'm gonna blame that one on the frame drop.
Shit, unlucky.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's all good.
a fun little community thing that we. It was very random. Like it wasn't something that we planned. It just happened like organically, and yeah.
Oh, you guys are gonna love it. Definitely gonna be some hype. We're gonna think
get
of some cool prizes as well.
Yeah, get Mara doing her commentary voice, which is freaking amazing. Yeah, this Sunday. Yeah. So we did it yesterday. So I think we streamed like 3 times yesterday. So it was one of the VODs. So you can. And you know, I competed against Alex, and I thought he was very gracious in his, you know, his getting his ass kicked. Shit. Tough.
Like this is actually hella fun compared to what we did before. Oh, come on, you motherfucker. I don't mind this at all.
I have not drank any water. Good shout, Aaron. I'm gonna go grab some. Hey, fuck you! I see what you did there, Aaron.
Yeah, sorry, I missed it there. I'm not very focused on chat today. Sorry for to all of you.
He
Yeah.
goes, okay, you saw it? We can have
I just read
intelligent.
it.
The moment I turn my back, this son of a gun! I'm joking. Fair play. You're not even wrong.
I don't know, right now it does not feel like I am very capable of an intelligent conversation. Because this shit is taking like 99% of my brain capacity. Really? Come on, it does.
They say, oh my god, I see the way you shine.
Nice, sing it. Yeah.
Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, we should get Timmy in here sometimes. He can.
You
He's
can
like
sing?
a fucking pro. Yeah.
All right, let me see. Let me. See. What was that voice I was singing? That song I was singing. All right, I'm gonna say. I got it playing, so I'm gonna sing it with you guys.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh no, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I just thought about what I said I was gonna do, and I was like, I got very nervous. All right, let me just say this: I've got a very good singing in the shower voice. Like when the song is playing, it sounds very nice. When I've got the music, but if it's just me on my own, it's a 50-50. It's either gonna be very good or it's gonna be very bad, depending on who it is. So if it's you guys, probably very bad. But if it's me, amazing.
I can sing when I try, you know, when I really try. It's okay. It's okayish when I try.
I took singing lessons for 1.5 years, and I can tell you, I can't sing for shit.
Wait. In the end, is that Meteora or is that Hybrid Theory? I should know this because Hybrid Theory was my favorite album. Like, I'm not joking. I can sing, like, I know all the words. Let me see. Is it?
Oh, I see you.
Oh, it is. It is.
See you heading down.
It is Hybrid Theory. Nice.
I like your style.
Nice one, Feeble, man. I hope tomorrow if you join the chat, you know your story is, oh, by the way, I've got nachos with my fantastic dip.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, I'll be like at least there is some good in this world.
How am I supposed to get over there actually? Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Can you do like a up thing and then dash again?
I can in fact not. Because
Shit.
I can only dash once, and then I can only dash again if I do the downward smash on the saw again, so I won't be able to dash again until I make it to the next saw.
Okay. Nice, I heard you a couple times. Yo, Anton thinks you're a good singer, by the way.
When did you hear me sing? Thank you.
Sorry, he was talking about Alex, not you.
I was about to say.
Oh yeah, he was there for my Arabian Night, wasn't he? That was one of my good moments. That was one of my good moments.
Arabian Night. Did I nail that?
I don't know, but I didn't nail it. I didn't nail it at all.
So they
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
dance for me, dance for me, dance for me.
By the way, these guys on Discord, they do not have game sound, so they have no idea how much not in tune to this sad, tragic music they are right now.
Better, you know, we're making it out.
Yeah, we're lifting the mood from this like depressing ass music. Not depressing, but you know what I mean, like sad, somber.
I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me. I'm done.
There's some music, right, that I listen to that's like it's popular because I don't know, maybe, I guess the melody is nice, but like if you listen to words, it's like they're not really saying anything. Like that seems to be all that everyone listens to.
By the way,
My
Timmy,
God.
you cannot
Example.
down smash on the thorns. That is a very annoying part about
okay.
this. You can only do it on the saws.
Yeah.
Doing your job for you, Richard.
I didn't know what the dawns were. That's the problem. So I didn't want to. I was like,
Aladdin.
No, dude, you're allowed to make typos, man. I make typos with my words, so you're good.
Bro, this rich kid, he cannot speak any other language but English. Like, we can definitely make fun of him all the time if we want for his language skills.
But being nice people, we don't have to. That's a cool thing. We don't have to do that if we don't want to, you know? We're allowed to just make him feel like he's okay as a human being, right, guys?
Well, no English.
Oh, shit. Okay. I mean,
Dankeschön.
Danke. And by danke, I mean arigato. Arigato gozaimasu.
Damit wäre mein Punkt bewiesen, würde ich sagen.
Ich liebe deine Scheiße, ja.
La comida is muy
Was?
deliciosa. I will
Klingt
see
jetzt
you.
schon fast sexuell.
I will
Das
see
hat er
you
sagt.
mañana.
Fruchtkacke?
Ja, Katka.
Fruktkake?
Ja.
Fruchtkacke?
Fruktkake?
Fruchtkacke?
Ja, spela le Dota. Aha.
Oh, we sitter Levanta, let's spill a little Dota.
Spill a little Dota.
No
ja.
Dota. Pain. Only pain today.
Only for the pain. I only want pain. I don't want peace. I want problems.
Pain and suffering.
Does anyone know that meme? I don't want peace. I want problems.
That frame drop
No.
almost killed me, but then it didn't.
Hold on, let me see if I can find that for you.
Oh, I come from a land, from a faraway place.
Yo, this meme. Yo, I posted in chat. This meme, 1010
One meme. Where?
on the Twitch chat. I don't want peace. I want problems always. I find myself saying that in real life a lot.
So is he a sadist or a masochist?
So sadist wants pain on other people. Masochist wants pain on other people.
On themselves.
Sorry, yeah, on themselves. Yeah.
Yo, you remember how I said, yo, this bit is actually like so fun at this point because the bit beforehand was so hard?
The novelty has worn out.
Yeah, and the annoying thing about it is that it has like an easy, like a very easy middle part and like a super hard beginning and end. So the middle part is actually almost boring because, you know, I almost always get it, even though I pretty much fucked it up this time. And then the end and the beginning, I always messed up those ones up. So it's a bit frustrating.
Yo, Jolo, after the stream, can you jump in and maybe I can pick your brain about, you know, what the fuck that means? But I know what BTT is. I just want to know, like,
Yo, that's true. We did that. It's on our to-do list actually to do that.
Oh, legit? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
to
What
better
is
Twitch
that?
TV. Or
Yeah, better
something.
Twitch. Yeah, I remember, like, back, like, I want to say, like, maybe,
One
like,
of
3
your
years
mates
ago.
was who suggested that, by the way.
My mates?
Yeah. I don't know who it was. I think
Was it Impure?
Harry or so. I don't know.
Who?
Somebody. I don't know. I don't remember. One of your mates was like, "Yo, why didn't you have the better Twitch TV?" And then I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And then we talked about it, and then I learned that, and then I put it in the.
Not Harry, it was Luke, I think.
Might be.
Yeah.
And then I put it in the to-do list, and it is in there right now.
Okay, sick. I thought I activated it on OBS, but it didn't do anything.
So what is it? BTTV emotes?
It's
Yeah, it's just
basically
I
a bunch of emotes that you can only use if the channel allows them to be used.
Okay.
People like them apparently.
Mm.
Does that mean I have to get a different web browser? Or like an extension on Google Chrome? It's, yeah, see, I thought so. I think that was like why, like, when I was like, I first heard about him, I didn't, because I just couldn't be bothered to, but I guess now, need to activate them, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I did activate them then. I just don't have an extension. I mean, what's... It's like bootlegging most. What's like the downside of just being like saying, oh, all the BTTV emotes are fine.
I have no
I'm
idea.
sure there is no downside, right? So why don't people just like activate all the better Twitch TV emotes?
Because you don't want certain emotes that's specific for other channels, if that's how it works.
No, I think it's more that they are probably a bit more crude than what Twitch normally allows.
Oh, racist. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I
I
remember
don't
when.
think Twitch would allow those. But,
I remember like you know, there's loads of tryhards and stuff. I remember like RuneScape chat was all about that. I was like, oh, okay. Nice guys, nice. That's funny. Funny. This
can't tell
water.
if that's an angry face or try hard face.
Wait, what? Is it my Mara?
Streamer's face.
Yeah, it's definitely it's an effort. She got distracted.
That's a fake angry face.
Yeah,
It was genuine before. You can see the difference.
Oh no, she's looking away. That means she didn't do it. Fuck. Yo, Jolo, how do you feel now that outside is open again fully? You can go see a film. Wait, Jolo, do you want to go see a film with me, homie? Are we gonna go on a bros date? Are we gonna do that? Licking doorknobs? What the fuck?
Apparently that's a thing people do.
Dude. You wanna go? Or you wanna go to the theater though? Yeah. I mean, what plays do you wanna see?
Oh shit, big eyes. What happened?
Ooh, she was close. You got there though. This is the first time I think. I
guess.
don't care. Alright. You never know whether they're good till you see them anyway. Yeah, I've not seen a play since, I don't know. Dude, I can't even remember the last one I saw. It must have been like when I was in school, so like what, I was 16, 15? How old am I now? Dude, that was 17 years since I've seen like a play.
Is
Holy
Carriers
shit.
and Dactus a well-known story?
Huh?
Do you know it?
What story?
Maybe they're called something else in English, but it's the story about these two little men that live in your teeth. They're
two men?
bacteria. Yeah, what do you call? It's not fungus, but like bacteria living in your mouth.
Caries and Bactus.
Yeah, caries and Bactus.
In German, but I don't know. Basically cavities or something.
Yeah, so I saw a play about them.
This sounds like
many years ago.
This sounds like an advert for like dentists, man. Fuck that.
It's just a story, like a kid's story, a very famous one.
Oh. Well, I saw Lion King in the cinema, and not the cinema, the theaters. That was nice. I think did I see Book of Mormon? Maybe I saw Book of Mormon before. We don't have dentists over here, so I don't think we have it. No. Yeah, probably not. The stereotypical
I think it's
like
more
British.
of an American thing, Alex.
Is it?
Because they have a
That's
South
pretty much
Park
right.
episode about it. Like where the kids are supposed to make a play, and I think, I know, somebody he's like the director, and they go fucking crazy and take a lot of drugs and make it all very serious.
Sounds like South Park to me.
Dude, I love like just like you could say the premise of a South Park episode, and it's like still fucking hilarious. It's pretty good.
Oh, isn't it the one with the? Oh, I know. Isn't it the one with the guinea pigs, where Ike is supposed to be like a special role in that episode? I'm probably mixing it up, but he's also Canadian, so he has to do something else, and he can't really take his theater roles super serious. And then the director goes batshit crazy over Ike. Like, I think he has to save the Canadian
around.
princess or
I don't
something.
think I've seen that one. I stopped watching South Park at like season 11, 12, 13, 14 something.
I think my internet's
And it
gone
kind of
down
went
again.
downhill.
Can you guys hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you again.
Dude, my fucking internet's been dog shit today.
Oh,
I'm so glad
I
I'm
just
not
died to
streaming.
a frame drop. Seem to be getting more frequent. I don't know. To be honest, it's not too bad to die at that part.
Yeah, by the way, I just wanna to bow and say, "Hey guys, I have 13,700 galactic gherkins. Yes.
Shit.
I've got the most. I know. I bet you guys didn't even know you were hanging out with royalty.
How do
No big
you
deal.
gain that much? You're not typing that much in chat.
It's about
Just, you know.
watching, not about typing.
I'm watching. I got 1K.
Yeah, but you
How
haven't
do you
been
have-
watching all the streams.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been spending the ones I've been getting into.
So if I wanted to, I could like have us doing shit for like 10 minutes straight. So if you guys aren't nice to me, you know. And I guess if I'm the one spending the galactic gherkins, I don't have to partake in it, right?
You do.
No?
I mean, I took part in mine. So, yeah.
I think that's a you problem.
Hey, duck you.
Duck me? No, duck you. I've played in some pit orchestras.
Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to like dash far enough in order to pogo right away on the next saw. Because at this point it feels almost
Ah,
impossible to
shit.
get that jump.
Yo, English, have you ever heard of it, Mara?
Nee, wovon redest du? Englisch? Hab ich noch nie gehört.
I never heard of it, not before, no.
Das klang jetzt aber schon ein bisschen Englisch, muss ich sagen.
Yeah, mostly not in oben baden. Oben
Das
daben.
ist schon besser.
Much better. Ja, that's good.
Also wieder ein bisschen was reingerutscht.
Aber
Das ist, was sie gesagt hat.
Alun umedari. Oberdiabadu. Agent oben daben?
Ja, das sehe ich ganz genauso. Das ist schon ein ziemlich guter Punkt.
Gut, Punkt. Oh ja, das gut. Ja,
Danke euch
schlafen.
für das Style Points, ja,
Gut
das ist ziemlich
playing.
Ja. Ja. Very good. That's good. Muy bien. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Come on, Richard, speak English words with a French accent. You're speaking French.
So I was waiting until that was
Okay.
over, because this B thing you do, it's gotta go. You go a lot of oobity bada bee oobity bada bee boo.
Who you talking about me?
Says the
Yeah,
guy
you.
who doesn't even do any gibberish.
Innit,
Just
man?
shuts
Yeah,
his
who the
face
hell are you
down.
to give me like critique about my gibberish when you can't even try it?
I was lifting.
Pussy.
I was doing pull-ups. I was doing pull-ups. So if you want me to breathe heavy into the mic,
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Alright, and
Alright.
basically, Darren used to play in, what's a pit orchestra, by the way?
A what orchestra?
So he got to see theatre directors being crazy from the sidelines. Nice. Yeah, you got like literally the front row seats, you know, you didn't get to it wasn't it directed at you. You got to be like, whoa. Yeah, but what's a pit orchestra? That sounds cool. Sounds like, when I think of a pit orchestra, I think of like a mosh pit, and so you guys are like playing your instruments, but like being violent at the same time. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of like moshing and like playing like the fucking cello or some shit, you know? You wouldn't associate like a cello and like violence. Oh, okay. So what instrument do you play, by the way, dude? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say violin. If I'm right. Violin? Question mark? 10-10. Ooh, very good, Rich. Nice guess. Oh no, she put her hands on her head.
I saw the next pit
Oh,
of
you got further though.
I saw it.
Yeah.
I could already
Oh.
smell the freedom.
Yeah. Dude, you play the saxophone? Alright, I've got a theory that you're not allowed to play the saxophone unless you're playing it naked. What say you to that theory?
what the heck? That's very specific. But you know
I
what?
don't know.
Good point, 'cause I do a lot of things naked.
I feel like, are you working out naked right now?
I should be, man. I should be.
I feel like the saxophone is like one of those like super sexy instruments that is like, and then you just like you can just like do anything. Like you can do all kind of like hip thrusts and stuff. I dig it, dude.
Hip thrusts.
I think your music teacher was abusing you. yeah, maybe, dude. Got some repressed memories going on there.
Yeah, I mean hip thrusts.
Yeah, like you
He's
know,
basically
like
trying to say the saxophone is a sexy instrument. How do you not get it? It's used in like a lot of 70s porn. No, that's probably why.
Oh, okay. See.
Maybe, I guess. Okay, sure. Why not?
I mean, just the name, like you calling it sax, it already sounds like sex, dude. Like, come on. The porn people didn't do it, put it there on accident. Damn it. I bet you've done like what's it getting sent to me?
People count past 5.
Oh, you did it?
Can I get a yeah,
Oh
buddy?
hell yeah!
Fucking yeah, buddy! Thank you very much.
Yo, Darren, it doesn't take much to excite me now. So, but 5, maybe if you say 500, maybe.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah,
Well
buddy.
played. Well
Yeah,
played.
buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, that bit was hard.
Yeah, this bit looks easier though.
This is about rhythm, which I am not good at.
Boop.
Hey man, you should learn Norwegian. Norwegian's just fucking sex. Not 6.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh shit. Oh, your timing was off there. No.
I need to drop under. I'm a stupid idiot.
No, you're not. Oh, you can dash across.
LOL. LOL.
Nice.
Do we have a LOL emote?
We're
What, like a
nice.
forehead type thing? Yeah, good job. Yeah, you can like. That's so mean that they put that there so they can distract you, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
You reckon like somebody like just didn't catch on?
I mean, some people are just better than me at the game and they're just gonna easily do that first bit. I mean, I did it. It's not like it's absolutely impossible to do.
Yeah,
It's just, you know, you're gonna make your life much easier if you don't.
yeah. Oh, you missed your grab there.
I didn't touch the wall, so I didn't get another dash, so I died.
Yeah.
And again, remember kids, it's very important to touch all the walls.
You barely touched that one. Oh, that's the one you didn't touch.
Thing. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. I need to make the first jump longer, and then I have enough distance to dash that one. Now I just have to do it.
This is all still Path of Pain, right?
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
all still Path of Pai, Mister. Oh, I don't think this is like painful enough. I think it should be harder. This is so easy.
I never said it was easy.
Alright.
I just
You def-
said
you
it
def-
should be more brutal.
You definitely said that
I'm-
you
I'm
a
want to do it
sadist.
yourself.
I'm just paraphrasing, but yeah, do you still want to do it yourself, Alex? Or do you maybe, you know, take back on that statement?
I do not take that back. I do
Oh.
wanna, because I'm a masochist. It's like my 2 new favorite words today.
Masochist? You're saying it wrong, by the way.
Whatever, I say it my way.
Masochist.
I like the sound that better, masochist.
And it is, in German you would pronounce it masochist, so.
Masochist.
Mm-hmm. Sounds more like German. That's perfect. The language of mean people and
What do you
Nazis. You know,
Are you saying Germans are mean?
You
Yeah, I
just
mean-
call me a Nazi?
they only tried to take over the world twice.
That is, yeah, it's a classic Nazi joke, but we all know that history was a bit more complicated than that. I've seen like a really nice description of like how World War One happened. It's basically everybody was just really, really willing and ready to go to war and just waiting for the opportunity to jump at it. And then yeah, World War Two
So,
was
are
pretty
you
fucked up.
confirming what I said? Then
I'm saying it wasn't just German people, it was Austrian people, British people, everybody was like, yeah, let's use our nice military and like, you know, show how strong we are, blah blah blah. They were just waiting for it to happen.
so everybody was a piece of shit. It's just
Oh, yeah,
I was
yeah.
referring to one group.
But like everybody was also trying to take over the world, right? It's not like that Germany just set out in World War One. World War Two is a different story, but World War One isn't like they set out be like, yo, let's conquer the world. It was more like kind of everybody wanted war, and then you know Germany was in a situation where they had to declare war somewhat.
Yeah, I'm sure if you also if you look back far enough into like your family tree, I'm
Oh
sure
my
there's
god. Where are
What?
you going? Where are you going?
I'm sure some people have done some fucked up stuff. So it's like, you know,
My uncle's done some fucked up. So,
there you go. So it's
Not
like,
like- you know how like there's a lot of dictatorship in South America?
hmm Yeah.
And it's like,
What are you doing?
But in general, we can agree that Nazis bad. Nazis
think-
bad motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think most percent of the people on the planet, a large majority of the people would say that they agree with that statement.
This is a good statement.
so I'm back. And what I was saying was, there's been a lot of dictatorship in South American countries these past few decades. And in Chile, you had Pinochet, I don't know how you say it in English, who's the dictator 20 years ago. It's a well-known story if you look into it.
hmm
And my uncle, believe it or not, was really close to being made general, and the army in South American countries are a big fucking deal.
Mhm.
And my entire family understands that he probably did some fucked up shit under him, but nobody ever asks him, yo, like, what kind of shit did you do? Like, we don't know.
This
Darren, by the
is-
way,
Oh, sorry.
sorry, go on.
No, no, no.
Yeah, Darren, what country are you from, by the way?
But this is, I think, something that's like super scary about like the whole Nazi thing, and that they do teach us in school. Actually, it wasn't like just
Oh,
Hitler.
cool.
It wasn't like super evil monsters doing evil monster things, right? The Holocaust was
Yeah, it
committed
was
by
people.
fucking regular people. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like you and me and our parents, and right, like just people who you know were in a situation where they felt like it was justified for some reason.
Yeah, and it's
that's the scary bit about it, that like all these kind of
Well,
genocide.
people were brainwashed.
They-
No, it's
propaganda
not
was
ju-
everywhere.
Nah, that's a bit too short-sighted. That's a bit too like that's not true.
simplistic.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
also
Germany
like
was in a bad spot, and here comes this fucking politician genius that, like, you know,
charismatic.
fucking talks everyone into,
I mean,
you know,
but
along with him.
I think what happened was like once people realized like shit, we're in too deep. It's like they had said yes too many times that it was like, you know,
I actually feel like if Hitler, and he was super close to winning the war twice, by the way, there's 2 points. Like, there's a point where he could have invaded Russia, but the German equipment wasn't made for winter, and winter was right around the corner when they reached Russia. They had to wait until winter was over. He should have invaded Russia right then and there, because that gave the Russians a lot of time to prepare. It gave Stalin a lot of time to prepare, and he couldn't do it. He failed. If he had taken over Russia at that point, he would have won the war. Anyway, where I'm going with this is, if Hitler had won the war, I'm actually of the opinion that the world today would have been better.
What?
better.
Yeah.
What?
Shoot me.
How?
Yes, please.
He would have done a lot of fucked up shit, but in the end, we would have had a pretty,
What?
you know,
What are you on
functioning
about, my bro?
society.
have we been taught about different kinds of National Socialism? Because have you seen fucked up shit they fucking did? Have you seen their fucked up ideology?
Oh,
No.
I agree with all of that. They would have done a lot of fucked up shit to people like me and to people like Rich.
So how would it have been better then?
In the end, you would have had like a sort of utopia.
No,
I don't know.
No.
At what cost? Like
At what cost? That's a big question. We don't know.
It was a fucking
No,
autocratic dictatorship. What's
No,
going
no,
on?
no. Let's just say like, oh, Alex is right, yeah. But then that's so like, okay, so we have this one world, but then it's like, what could have been, you know?
What could the result have been in the end? Like, it's not that long ago. It was what, 70 years ago, 75 years ago. Like, about now would have been the time where you see the end result,
About 90 years.
and the
ago
world
at
would have
this
been
point,
very
yeah.
different.
Darren says that that's a huge stretch,
Yeah.
and I tend to agree with him.
I read an article yesterday where that talked specifically about the after effects of COVID.
Were
and
you on?
what we're seeing,
okay.
that there's less pollution, there's less.
But what does it
A lot
have
of
to do
things.
with Hitler, my bro?
It's very compatible with, you know, we've gotten rid of a lot of bullshit.
What?
And I don't know, but it's a big. You don't know what it would look like. It's a big stretch. You don't know
Yeah,
at
but
what cost. All these questions, there's no way to answer them.
yeah, but to then
It's a
say,
path that history didn't take.
yeah, but then to say that, oh, it would have been like a good thing. It's like, huh? How did you get to that one?
I'm saying I didn't say that. I said that he would have done a lot of fucked up shit, but in the end,
We would have
after all
got into a
that fucked up
utopian society. Like we would have been.
yeah, it's just stretching it. It's exaggerating, but you know what I mean.
Problem with fashion is there's always another group to go after. It's the snake that eats its own tail. Holocaust would have
Actually, I probably would have been
virtual
fine,
just with different lesser groups.
because Germans
the
love
problems.
South America for some reason.
See, one of the problems. So basically saying that, like, all right, so they would start with Jews, and then they would have moved on to this group, then they would move on to that group.
I mean,
and
they
there was
didn't
literally
just,
like
they
a
didn't
They
just
probably
kill
would've.
Jews, right? They killed homosexuals, they killed socialists, they killed communists, they killed anybody who spoke out against the regime. They killed any German who would ever like even think about helping all those poor people who were being killed, right? It's not like they just killed Jews. They killed literally everybody who wasn't a Nazi.
yeah.
There's
and-
actually a really good quote in the first Captain America film where you know how like the German doctor that he meets before when he's still like skinny and shit. You know that doctor, right? And the doctor, he like fled the Germans and went to the States, and he like came up with the super serum that he's gonna inject Captain America with. Anyway, he tells Steve Rogers, he tells him, people forget that the first country that the Nazis invaded was their own. That's a good quote.
Are you using Captain America to justify why the Holocaust was a good idea?
No, I'm proving Mara's point that the Nazis, you know, didn't really
Bro,
care about their own,
my
they
great
care about their agenda.
granddad, like my mother's grandfather, I think I've told you the story. My mother's
Yeah, you told me.
grandfather, he was a politician at the time for the Centrum's party. So he actually did get to vote on whether the national, like the NSDAP, the party of Hitler, whether they should be allowed to rule alone without the rest of Congress, right? Because what happened, like in German history, was basically after World War One, they got rid of the monarchy, like forcibly. Like it wasn't really something that the German people voted for, but like other countries were like, yo, you can't have a monarch anymore. Shit's too dangerous. You're gonna have a democracy now. So they made it into a democracy, but like a lot of German people weren't on board with that, right? So then Hitler comes along and he's like, yo, how about we kind of roll back on this whole democracy thing, right? It's not that cool, is it? We've tried it. It's not really a thing, right? And they had this bill proposed, which basically would make him and his party like the sole leaders of Germany. And my great grandfather, he got to vote on that bill because he was a politician, like a national politician at the time, right? And I remember my mom telling me the story, and she went like, she was really mad because like their family was super Christian, and like her father always insisted on like how they were not Nazis, how they did not believe in any of that kind of shit, right? And like Konrad Adenauer, the first Bundeskanzler of Germany after the war, he actually kind of like pardoned my grandfather so he could get out of a war camp because he was like, yo, I knew his dad, I know the guy, they were Nazis, right? But still he voted for that fucking law, right? And my mom went to her dad like, yo, how could he have voted for this law if he was so against it, if you knew this ideology is bad, and if you knew they were, you know, kind of set out to like really do some harm? And her dad, he answered, well, do you have any idea what kind of fear we were under? We saw they had already taken the communists, we saw they were taking the socialists, and we were so scared they would take us and our family. And that's why he voted for it, because, you know, they were the tip on the scale, right? They were the ones who decided whether that law would take place or not. And I mean, in the end, he would have probably grabbed power some other way, but they legitimized him, right? He was democratically legitimized, that guy, you know, by those votes. And you know, they were fucking scared. They were fucking scared for their life, because what are you gonna do if somebody like kind of waits outside with a gun, you know, waiting to shoot everybody who votes no?
Yes, yeah, exactly. Make up your mind, but your mind better be the one that I want it to be. Otherwise, click.
Yeah. So that's.
I think there was some large figure. There was some large, way before all that. There was a large figure in Germany. I think it was a chancellor or something.
You mean Bismarck?
No, was it? I don't think it was that.
No.
That Hitler took power from, or he like he didn't take the power, but it was passed on to him. And I forgot, man. I read about this a long time ago. But that's where it started, right? He started getting power, and eventually he declared himself the ruler and the Führer.
Yeah. The thing about Hitler is, what people forget is that he was a very loved upon figure in German politics for some time, right? Because he did try to make a coup in Munich like years before the war and years before he got to power, and everybody was like, oh yeah, that crazy Austrian, you know, with his crazy dream. And he was, you know, just loved upon, like, to be honest, like Donald Trump is now. And you know, this whole kind of talk of, oh, the election was stolen, and oh, look at how they're like destroying what we stand for, and look at how they're taking from us, and look at how we're losing everything, and blah blah blah. There's like such a Nazi rhetoric that it really is scary to kind of see Donald Trump, you know, still being a political figure of like some significance.
Yeah. I don't think. I think it's possible for something like that to happen again.
Oh
in
yeah,
a Western
definitely.
country. But
Yeah, this is definitely not
it's
impossible
very-
to happen again.
not impossible, but it's unlikely. It happens all the time still in, like, say, African countries. But,
Yeah, and you can't, like, you mustn't dismiss how important education is on this, and how like easily people can get indoctrinated if they are poorly educated about the past and about current state of events and about like how the world works, basically.
Got people buy into what, Aaron? Darren? What'd I miss?
I'm sorry, I wasn't reading Twitch chat.
No, that's fine. I was asking Darren so I can catch up. Shit, so you guys were saying? Didn't mean to derail your conversation.
didn't the real shit.
Trump's okay.
Yeah. I
okay.
was making the comparison basically that, you know, this whole rhetoric of, oh, the election was stolen, and look at what they're taking from us, they're taking our freedom, and look at how unfair this is, and we need to protect our culture, and blah blah blah. That's like Hitler talk, you know. That's exactly what he did. There's oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, when Trump got like elected, and like I got scared, you know. Like I don't know if we're like supposed to be talking about politics and shit.
I don't think anyone saw.
What do you mean?
In the beginning, it was like, all right, here's this fucking TV figure. This is fucking.
Yeah, no, but I said when he got
Well,
elected in. I just said when he got voted. Like, so when he won, like I was like, holy shit, that actually happened. And it was like, this is the state of the world. What the fuck?
Yeah, sure, but nobody saw. That's different from what he ended up doing, though, and accomplishing. Really, in the beginning, it was all a joke, but then shit got real. At the end of his presidency, when people were like, okay, this guy is dangerous. Nobody saw him as dangerous in the beginning.
Oh, I think people did see that, like especially in Germany, like a lot of people did say, yo, that's some fucked up, messed up shit he's saying, and like that whole like propaganda that is going on, it feels familiar. in a sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's scary. And then like I even had like nightmares. Like I think oh, I'm not joking. Like I had nightmares that he got like reelected and stuff, and it was like super heavy on my brain. You know, it's like shit, man. It's like
Trump isn't the problem. I've been saying this from the beginning. Trump himself isn't really the problem. The problem is that he kind of set the path for a smarter, more elegant guy with the same like kind of talking points. To like take over the whole, oh, the election got stolen, like they're taking over our country shtick, you know? Like, he might not be, like, he might go, like, try and go for re-election, but it feels like they do have enough on him to, like, actually make him go to prison. But, you know, you never know who the next leader of the Republican Party is gonna be and what kind of messed up stuff they're gonna do.
why don't you take your time with that bit? Because you're dying on the same bit like over and over.
Oh, you mean like sitting on the wall? That's not easier though, to be honest. Like, I just need to react right. And to be honest, we've been having a pretty like intense conversation. I wasn't focusing super hard, but I'm gonna now.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, Trump's election kind of
Even if Trump
really
disappears,
highlighted what we all knew, that there's a ton of retarded people in the States.
even if
That
Trump
was
disappears,
kind of me.
the people who
Holy fuck.
believe in what he says are still here. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, like you have like these people that are like, I don't know. I saw like a video of this dude, like he was getting like arrested, and he was like, "Donald Trump saved me." Like Donald Trump was like some sort of deity, you know?
Superhero is gonna fly down and save him from the clutches of the corrupt police.
Wait, you saw that clip?
No.
Yeah, it's like they were.
Donald Trump in the cape just flying down from the sky.
Nice, Mara.
I mean, we've gotten this far, but the problem is the next bit. And there we go. Good.
Ah, dude, you're doing so well.
Thank you.
Shit.
Like, I don't know. Like, if you take like Brexit to account, like for me, it's like, why the hell aren't they like, if they know that like this like Cambridge Analytica like had like a big part to play in like the whole like Brexit vote, doesn't that kind of like discredit it? And shouldn't there be like a recount or something? But there never was. It's like, doesn't like the light of that information kind of like make it, I don't know, not genuine?
We have some deep talks every now and then.
I like our talks today as well. It's been
I mean, that's the interesting thing about like internet culture nowadays, that you know, back in the day you just believed every rumor you heard about an Englishman or, you know, a German or something like that. And nowadays you can actually get to know each other and realize, oh, you're just, you know, a dude like me.
Confirmed it for me, man. Fucking Nazis and fucking...
And also
I've been saying that.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I've been saying that for a long time. The difference now, we're probably in the beginning now of actual technology. This is the age of technology, if you ask me.
If you ask me, that's not obvious.
No, but listen to the way... Just check this. We have telephones now. We have commercial airplanes. We have the internet.
Yeah, the world is
Before these
place.
things... Yeah, before these things, people didn't really communicate. And these are all brand new things. And only just now that we have the internet, it's the biggest tool. And we have information, everything's accessible. The world is very different. Technology has changed the game. And we're just now in the beginning of that. I feel like we're just now getting out of the whole stones and sticks era. And we're actually starting to get somewhere.
You're saying we're getting closer to being like one sentient being?
Sure, why not? Who knows what the future will bring? I'm not gonna be around for that, so.
Yeah, dude. All I want to be is like half man, half robot. I can't wait to be that. You know, and I can like punch a hole
serious,
through a wall. You know.
Like we didn't have shit
I
before.
just died
It's
to
just
frame
now.
rate. Sad.
Ah, lucky.
Are you guys seeing the frame drops on stream, by the way?
A little bit, yeah.
Like, it's not super bad, it happens super rarely, and it's not
Sometimes,
like I have
yeah.
ever died on like a super sad bit to the frame drop, right? It was just like usually bits where I was like fine anyway.
The one where it really stuck out. Yeah, that's a good point, Darren, by the way. You know, it's good to... This is where like you need to like be... I remember like the beginning of like the pandemic, you know? Like all the like the misinformation about like coronavirus, and because people are so afraid, they were like willing to like say, but I don't know. It's like
that's a bit separate from misinformation. Information is the same topic. It's always going to be there. It's never going to go away. The misinformation.
Yeah, but it's like you can teach people.
Using.
You can teach people like how to like you know, rational thinking, like be able to like
it's rational thinking and getting educated. That's like, always going to be there, and that's why.
But the thing about like, oh sorry.
I'm done.
The thing about like this new form of connectiveness, like obviously it's great, and like the way we are doing it's like somewhat of just a form of cultural exchange, right? But then you also have this form of like tribalism, where you can basically, for any kind of weirdness that you have, you will probably find somebody who shares that weirdness with you, right?
Religion, sorry.
And that's like something that's super scary, I think, nowadays, that, you know, all these Trump voters, they have their little forums and go like and have like this sort of bias in there, like, and we have a bias as well, obviously a leftist one, right? But we all live in a bubble and just get our own like beliefs confirmed, and that's like so scary because it just makes truth and reality a bit irrelevant.
You know, the thing is, like, I try my hardest to like listen to some of like the other side's argument, but like it's tough because like I get angry, you know, like I physically get like have like a reaction. Like I remember like I was watching like this podcast, I can't remember what it was, like these two guys talking about like how George Floyd you know, how it's basically his fault, and like I was like, shit, man, this is like what the other, like for me it was like, oh, you know, this guy probably did some stuff, but like he shouldn't have
that's the same fucking argument, like going like, oh, she shouldn't have worn that short skirt if she didn't want to get raped, duh, right? That's the same kind of reasoning. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's victim shaming, really, in my point of view. Like, I mean, obviously he wasn't like the purest angel of all, but that doesn't mean he deserved to get fucking murdered.
Right,
by police.
exactly. It's like, and like they'll choose like what bits they want to talk about, but then they're like not taking the big picture. Like I like the whole picture. Sorry, I'd like to see if like, you know, if like we're doing that as well. I'm sure we are to some extent. Ooh, was that the end?
No, there was still more.
What Jolo was saying. Religion is on its way out, my dude. People are getting informed and people are realizing. I'm sorry, Ricardo. People are realizing it's a bunch of horseshit.
See, I'm not like a big advocate for it, so like you don't need to say like sorry to me. Like I'm not.
Right.
No, but the other day we made it a point
Despite
to be like, yo, we should still be respectful of people's religion in a sense, right?
In a sense, I still am.
Because saying like it has like zero value and like because like you don't like, but there's some parts of it it's fine. Like
no.
What do you mean? What do you mean no?
Like what? Give me an example.
Like let's say you lose a family member, like then you get
comforted.
Yeah, you have like this like comfort system where it's like.
Okay, but here it all goes back to this. When I have these discussions with religious people, here's the difference between you and me. I care about what's real, what's fact, and you go on belief.
Yeah, but not everyone's the same. So if it doesn't work for you, don't do it. No,
see, I'm not gonna have like a super long discussion.
I think what Alex.
I go by fact, and you go by faith.
I think what Alex is trying to say is like, reading the Bible and believing God is fine as long as you realize that it's like a fairy tale, right? As long as you realize it's fictional, it's absolutely fine. But as soon as you take it for real, it can be kind of dangerous soon or quickly, right?
And there's
It's like
absolutely nothing. Sorry.
no, but that's like I don't know. That's like I don't know, reading some anime shit and then going like, oh, I'm gonna live my life by this dude's doctrine, right? That's a bit like you should not necessarily lead your life after a piece of literature, should you? Like because most of it is not factual or in any way true.
I would argue that there's absolutely no good that religion does at all, except for one thing,
That is not true.
in that it does create some social groups where you can be a part of it and you can function within that group and live a happy life. But other than that, it doesn't do anything positive.
Aaron made a good point. You know, it's like he said basically anybody can like make a YouTube video essentially. You know, and all of a sudden because they made a YouTube video, they're an expert nowadays, sort of thing. So you know, like without like back in the old days, you'd have to like go to like a library, and it was like people who have like put in like the proper
It was
work
tough shit to get your opinion published.
exactly,
no?
exactly, yeah. So you know, that's what, I don't know. Maybe now that's why you get a lot of people like who are like believe like, you know, the secret is like a true story. You know.
Yeah, and that's why critical thinking is important. Like even within like that's even within these religious debates, there's always going to be the one arguing for, well, here's a fucking survey, here's this whatever this guy published, and you know, he published it, he's a fucking scientist, so blah 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 blah. That doesn't mean shit. Critical thinking, you need to always investigate sources. Anyone can publish anything. I can publish something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just because I published it in some well-known forum, like it doesn't mean shit.
Yeah. Flat Earthers thrive on YouTube. Yeah. And you know the thing I love about that, like, it's like if you disprove one of their theories, it's like it's not good enough. You know, the goalpost always moves. Like, I had this like discussion with somebody recently, and it was like, all right, well, this point you made is disproved, and then it's like, well, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's tough. Like, I don't know. The moral of the story, don't get into like a debate with one of these like conspiracy theorists, because like there's no winning.
Don't get into debates about religion or anything like that, because here's the thing: you're never gonna convince the other person. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah. How many times have you like had a conversation
Never.
with somebody and then they changed their mind completely?
Actually, I did have this Jehovah's Witness once stop me on the street, and he wanted to like fucking brainwash my ass, and I'm like, yo, bro, listen. I forget how the conversation went, but in the end, like it always goes back to this: the difference between you and me is that I go by fact and you go by faith. And if you talk about rationally, we're both gonna agree on that point. And the person going by faith is gonna probably acknowledge that, yeah, I do go by faith.
Did you just drop a
And
frame
that's when they start thinking that, okay, what if I'm wrong? And I left this dude on the street, and he was. I remember looking back, and he was just like, thinking, staring at me. I'm like, maybe I changed my mind. I don't know, because I never saw him again.
I doubt it, man. If he's on the street, like,
Probably not, because he went back to his fucking circus friends to like fucking brainwash them some more.
hey, dude,
in
you're
this community that like just like, oh yeah, you're right, we're all cool, we believe in the same thing.
wait. Why? I don't understand your like disdain for like religion. Like, it's like it doesn't harm you specifically. Like, I don't.
It harms people in general. That's why I dislike it.
I don't know.
It's not fact. It's a waste of fucking time. It's not fact.
Yeah, but is it waste?
Bad
Nobody.
values, bad morals, and like I said, there's no positives at all other than creating communities.
Nobody's forcing you to do it though. Like, if it was something that was like,
well, that really depends on where you live, Richard, and like what kind of community you're part of. There's plenty of people who are forced into
like
religion.
if you look at like my background, right? I'm talking from personal experience. Like,
yeah, but you've got a cool mom. That's why. Like your mom's pretty fucking cool. But there's definitely communities all around the world, even in developed countries, where you are born into religion and you are forced to participate. Otherwise, you lose your family.
It's a question of caring or not. To answer your question.
no,
I care about misinformation being out there and people fucking wasting their time on that shit.
Yeah, but
And-
so if you're saying like you care about people, like condemning them isn't going to get them to
This isn't
change their mind.
condemning. How am I condemning?
Look at you seeing these like quacky. I can't remember what these circus people. It's like
Alright,
nobody
well,
that you.
that's me being mean. I don't actually mean they're circus people.
Yeah, if you say words like that, you're never going to get somebody to like to come. So if you have the
That's
choice,
true.
like whether
That's true. If I offend you, you should be as objective as possible and rational. You should avoid to do things like that, because once you've done it, you're never going to change that mind, because now you've insulted them. I do this. I know I do it, and
Yeah.
something I could be better on.
By the way, can we stop
no.
a moment to appreciate that the fact that religion nowadays isn't just like some god you believe in. People have many forms of religion. Like the whole cult around Donald Trump is a religion. The whole cult around wokeness can be a religion. The whole cult around veganism can be a religion. Like
politically correctness.
yeah, there's so many things people are religious about. So for me personally, I just define it as like believing without second guessing, kind of just like believing into a
Fanaticism.
doctrine, yeah, without second guessing, and that's what's dangerous about religion, you know.
Okay,
It's
I
not
can agree with
necessarily
that one.
believing in God. It's believing without second guessing, without realizing, yo, this might just not be factual true. It might just be true for me, you know. Which is fine. Like, it's fine if it's
Yes,
true for
thank
you.
you.
I don't mind if you have your own reality to live in. But the problem is that religious people, no matter what their God is, if it's veganism, if it's God, if it's something else, if it's Elon Musk, you know, they tend to believe that everybody else is retarded for not having figured it out, right?
Right,
They tend
okay,
to believe like they have kind of found the truth, and
Right.
that's a very like not good part about religion, I'm gonna say.
Yo, Jolo, I know you said you're in a Dota game, but is there any chance that you can like define like the difference or your definition between your definition? Oh, fucking hell, what's happening?
I think
Yeah,
he's talking
Your
about
definition between the two words.
I think he's talking about the difference between like being religious, as in believing in some form of higher being, and the institution of religion. So the
Read the upper
institution of
thing.
church, right?
I have opinions about this. But... Okay, oh, nice one, thank you. Okay, yeah. Religious has a mental purpose, principle, assurance, but we place that with control effort. Just religion. There are. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. Cool, nice one. Fuck. And also, cheers, Aaron. I don't know if that came over. We're all talking at the same time. I have drank my water. I've run out of bottles of water, so I'm drinking, council juice. But, hopefully they haven't put too much, whatever the fuck is inside of it. Hope it's just H2O. Nice and clear. Shit. And I know I sound like a douchebag for it, but dude, I'm scared, okay? I don't want to get sick because I'm drinking water. I just said water. Water.
Some water, butter, water.
Don't know if you can tell I'm from London.
Agua.
Yo, that's
Van.
the recycled piss, bro.
I like agua the best. I'm gonna give this point to Spanish. Agua.
Agua.
It's a
You
cool
know,
one.
you know where I first heard that word?
In film. I don't know.
What? No Country for Old Men. You remember the scene?
No.
I thought you were supposed to be a movie expert, Mr. Movie Expert.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know what you mean. It's
Yeah.
when he first walks up to that side,
Yeah.
and he finds all these dead bodies, and he opens the car, and there's a guy inside dying. He's like, agua.
Yeah,
Give
there
me
you go.
agua.
The only reason I remember that, if you had asked me like
Don't tell
2
I'm not a movie nerd. I know my movie shit.
yeah, the only reason I know that is because I watched it 2 weeks ago.
Of course he did. Of course.
Yeah. I've been trying to get like my family to watch it like for like my birthday for like the last 3 years, and this was like the first time I was successful. All right. Does anyone have a favorite movie? I'm always looking for new movies that are like actually like really good. So taking suggestions, guys. Especially now that like we're gonna be in this lull here in the UK in which like we start getting like cinema like Hollywood back. I don't even know if they're producing movie. I don't know what like it's been going on, but it doesn't seem like there's that much. Maybe
Christopher Nolan films.
Well, I've seen. Name all of them. So I know
There's the latest one, Tenet, Interstellar.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Have you seen Interstellar?
Inception. Yeah, I've seen Interstellar. I've seen Inception.
There's Inception. There's
I've seen the one with the magicians. What's it called again?
The Prestige.
The Prestige. Yeah, good film.
Okay, that's like all the main ones.
Did he do Memento?
He did Memento, and that was his first like super one.
Yeah, that's the only one I've not seen.
That was a little bit too much.
So
my brain doesn't like get that.
Like out of all these you've just named, Memento's my favorite one.
Oh, legit? Okay. I didn't like Inception, even though like a lot of people do.
I just find it annoying that they act like Inception was like such a deep movie with such a deep story when it's just like, okay, it's a dream and a dream and a dream. Like,
yeah, and everybody just like saying that, like, oh, dream within the dream, and they're like, oh, yeah.
It wasn't like hard to get.
Yeah, exactly.
Tenet, on the other hand, that was quite a mindfuck.
I haven't finished seeing that.
Oh, we should watch that then.
You know, it was shot like, you know, the bit where the lady is picking up her son from school. That's like shot like 10 minutes from my house.
What? For her son from school?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know what you mean. When you first meet her.
Shit, man. This bit is difficult. Yo, by the way, I think I've got to leave group.
Your mic is doing the thing.
What, echo?
No, like you were far away.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think I've got to leave soon.
They're putting some pressure on me, right?
No, dude. I mean, I reckon. I mean, let's say, I mean, you've done like 3 hours of this. You know, so we can call it halfway. What, you expected to finish it in one go? Are you insane?
I cannot stop now, bro. If I stop, I'm gonna be back at the bench.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, legit?
Yeah. Like,
oh
I have to
my
roll that shit
god.
again. Like, we either make it or we don't. I don't think it's far though. Like, I don't know.
Okay,
Darren, you've
alright.
played this, no? I think this, like, after this bit, there's not super much left.
Wait, Darren, is she right in saying that after this bit, like, if she, like, quits, like, that's it, she goes back to the bench?
Yeah, no, I'm
Dude,
definitely
that
right
is
on
so evil.
Yeah.
That is so evil.
Where were you going, guy?
My mom's gonna do her prayer group, yeah.
But one of you guys can look it up, like how much
You're very
there's
close.
left. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I think it's just this bit, and then we're basically done.
Shit, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, this is actually, like, crazy.
Yes.
Fucking hell. Alright, this thing is called the Path of Pain, and they were not joking. Alright, guys. Make sure you're saving your points, because we once she finishes this shit, I want to see some yeah buddies. I want to see all the yeah buddies. Dude, man. I'm sure, like, this last bit, once you beat it, like, it's gonna be, like, probably, like, the best feeling ever.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the very last bit though. If there's like some more stuff behind it, we'll see. I'm giving my best, but I can already tell my brain is getting tired, so maybe we're gonna take like a tiny break in a bit.
Yeah, okay,
We'll see.
Yeah. Also, you've had these, like, conversations going on in the background,
Yeah.
like, it's not been, like, allowing you to, like, fully focus. But you're not getting mad about it, which makes me, like, chill the
I
fuck
think
out.
she needed it because she was kind of tilting before we started all these.
I feel like it was valuable conversations.
Yeah.
Oh, this bit actually is kind of fun to play though. Like, it's much more fun than the one before that because I fuck up at different parts. You know, I don't fuck up at the same part every time.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, this is all, like, just, like, mechanical rather than, like, your approach. Like, you just have to, like, get good, basically.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, get good. He said get good. Get good.
Get good. I did it.
How could you, man?
That was close.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, shit. I wish I had this, like, not that long lane for this. I think it would have made this all a bit easier, but
yeah, definitely.
can't take it back now.
Do you have to press your button every time you bounce off the wheel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to time it.
Alright.
Yeah, this game doesn't baby you at all, man. This part is really rhythm-based. It's rhythm-based more, so you need to get your dancing shoes on.
Now, what's that game that's like legit rhythm-based?
Sayonara Wild Hearts.
Yes, I know.
No, I'm thinking about that one.
Did you see my Sayonara Wild Heart stream?
No.
Are you gonna do another one of that sometimes, Richard?
Yeah, I'll maybe like every like now and then, like let's say like what do we do? Then I'll play some Sayonara Wild Hearts, try get like better scores and shit, and also play that song that I played 3 times on stream that one time,
Nice.
because that song was a banger.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, as you might be able to tell by now, Darren, I am not too good at that whole rhythm thing.
I seen you dance when you're happy. What are you talking about?
Just
Oh man. Hey, what's good? How you doing, Squid?
hello, Squid.
We are far up the path of pain,
Oh, he knows. He knows.
and
That's
this
where
shit
it
is painful. Mara has punched a hole through her wall. She is so mad.
Right now, I'm just doing stupid mistakes.
Alright. It's the first platform by...
When you have your peer group guy.
I don't know, my mum's gonna come down any moment now, so when she does, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and I'm just gonna... I'll probably just watch on Twitch on my phone.
Does she have like a bunch of friends that come over?
No, they do it over like a Zoom call.
Over a Zoom call?
Yeah.
Can't you guys like just move out of each other's way then?
No, because I'm in the living room and she does it downstairs, because,
You could use your phone
yeah.
to like.
Yeah.
But you don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
another room in the house where you can go to, do you?
I mean, I'm just gonna go on like Twitch on my phone, go for a walk, and then I can celebrate when like you do this last bit.
Nice.
Alex, are you still streaming Resident Evil later on?
Yeah.
And it's not
Oh,
that
hell.
late. I think I'm gonna make it within the next hour, hopefully.
Yeah.
So,
Hopefully keep
Well,
her.
we'll see when. At this rate, when. Check.
oh, fuck you. Yeah, by the way, Squid, I considered doing the higher crystal dash, but like it's not like the first platform is the biggest problem. I say and mess it up immediately.
How long have we been doing this? I want to say like 30 minutes, maybe.
I mean, the stream's been going on for 3 hours and 40 minutes.
But
So
No,
like,
no,
give
no,
me the
but
credit of like having a like interesting political discussion with you guys while doing all of this.
No, I'm
right?
talking about this last bit. I'm not.
Yeah,
look,
like
hey,
I'm talking about this last bit as well, because that's when we've
Okay.
been having the discussion.
wait. I'm not saying like 30 minutes. Like that's some shame. It's like, dude, I don't know how long it'll take me. Like, this shit ain't easy. So if anyone wants to give Mara a hard time, yo, let's fight. I'm down for that.
we say let's fight.
Yeah. I
Play
don't
some
know.
rage emotes right now.
Yeah, exactly, Squid. Nothing about this looks like it's
I hope the Squid guy's already impressed that I've made it this far, you know?
Mhm.
'Cause
Probably.
I
is.
didn't expect me to fucking make it through the first bit after the first half hour of trying that. I was like, yo, maybe I can do the Path of Pain, but now I'm like, yeah, I can do it, I'm close.
Squid said this is the last part, so you're
Yeah,
chilling,
yeah. That's what we've been
deliberating over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've been very close to the end of this part as well, so it is not impossible.
Let's go.
So whatever time you get is the time I have to beat when I try, right?
Say again?
Whatever
Oh,
time
yeah,
you get,
yeah,
the time I
yeah.
have to get.
Yeah, that's a
Pick
good shout. Why not, Alex?
Okay.
Yeah, can you let her focus when she gets like the further bit?
I hope there's gonna be like a ton of discussions about Hitler and shit.
Shit.
Go, buddy. It's your birthday. Go, buddy.
She just said, oh shit.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Ooh. Almost saved it. Didn't.
Ooh, how did you do that when it was like all the way down?
I think like it was just like not all the way down, right? Like probably like a little bit of bikes left.
So are you supposed to glide through that part where you just died?
What do you mean?
No,
glide?
Because you're trying to glide, right?
Oh,
Over
trying
two.
to bounce the thingies.
Yeah.
There's no thingy to bounce from, though.
What do
Yeah,
you
I
mean?
think-
Have you been watching this for the last half hour?
I mean the part that I just saw.
No, so basically what happens when she quote unquote glides is basically she's not grabbing onto the wall, so she doesn't have jumps anymore.
Yeah, oh that you mean, yeah, no, that's because I don't touch the wall, because I have to make it a long jump beforehand, like here, and then I can touch the wall, and if the jump beforehand is a bit too short, then I'm not gonna make it.
Oof.
And if it is a bit too high, I am also not gonna make it, because I'm gonna jump into the thorns.
Mhm.
It's all about
Points are bad.
getting that medium
Points
length.
bad.
Alright, let's try Squid's approach, I suppose.
I think your nail is long enough to hit some of the spikes, even though they're down. Might be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't, because then I always have to get the crystal dash right on the left. Stick with what I've been doing. Ah shit, every time. I need to focus on that one to not bounce too high.
Mhm.
And the hard part is getting the next pogo. And then onto the wheel after that.
I think the animation for the crystal dash looks hella cool. Oh shit. Dude, we were talking about that. Like we said that there was probably a bunch of people who didn't realize that.
What?
So we're talking about the crystal
Yeah.
dash and. We realized after like 4 tries or 5 tries. I say it's mostly Mara realized, but then
What? The crystal dash one? I pretty much realized that like 1 minute into the thing.
yeah.
That you can
I said
dash here. Like we had one legitimate try and then I died twice on the spikes and I was like, oh, hold on a second. Why am I being stupid?
Nah, dude, it's the way they present it to you, you know? You just go for like the obvious path. I'm sure you're not the only one.
Again. I wish I had a shorter nail for this.
Yeah.
Isn't longer good.
No, because it pushes you like higher.
Yeah, I have to kind of bounce on the tip of it, and the longer nail obviously has a tip that's further away from me. Like, I think medium range would be good. But, you know, made it so far. Gonna make it through this.
You had to double jump there. Oof.
Shit.
To be honest, it feels like that vertical part where you had to go upwards, that was the hardest part. It feels like this isn't harder than that. It feels like I'm just a bit more drained and I'm a bit less focused than I was on that other part.
Whatever you do, don't close the game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Quitting isn't an option at this point, Mara.
I told you that, I know.
Yeah.
Well, your brain kind of like just logs down every now and then with certain parts.
Maybe stand up, stretch, do some stretches, do some yoga, like say some
Yeah,
goose bras.
breaks are good. and you're stuck.
Yeah, I've been trying to take sips of water, you know, to kind of slow down a bit.
You give Mookie a hug. Mookie a hug.
Let's give this kitty a hug. Hello, kitty. My
Did you step on
kitty.
some Legos on accident?
Did somebody spend any bits? I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Kitty has been hugged.
The Legos have been avoided.
The Legos have been avoided. Now let's avoid some of these thorns. Going so much better already.
Yeah, that's it, dude. And then our reactions will be like all kinds. It's like, whoa, that's so amazing! Wow!
And we're just gonna cut out a middle bit. Where I fuck it up a bunch of times. Oh, imagine if you forgot to like kind of heal yourself between things. And like ended up dying just from HP when you really don't have to because there's a hollow penis here.
Oh my goodness, you're still calling it the...
Hollow
It's
penis.
an
is a good
hourglass, man. What the fuck?
one. It's definitely a hollow penis.
I'm done with you too.
Hit Mario. Some crazy ass tunes with Space Gun. Yo, Anton said that he hopes you don't get any dreams about dying on the spikes tonight, which basically means that he definitely wants you to get. He definitely wants you to get dreams about spikes and the Path of Pain.
I just had a frame drop there and I made it, but then I didn't.
I saw
Oh,
that.
I saw that, dude. That's so un. Oh. Why is that happening? Why are you dropping frames?
That is a good question.
How many times can you glide?
I don't know what you mean by gliding, to be honest.
Like the little fucking flying thing?
I don't know what
It's
you
not
mean.
gliding.
That.
When you like spread your wings and you
Oh, you mean like the double
yeah.
jump? Once until I touch something again.
Wow,
Or
that's
like
not what I meant.
pogo.
I'll point it out when I see it again.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this.
Yeah, but you were doing it like several times.
Yeah, I can
In
do
a
it
row.
whenever I touch the ground or like pogo on the ground. Then it resets. I can do one dash and one double jump, and then I
Mhm.
have to either touch the ground, touch a wall, or like pogo on like some spikes with the nail. And then I
Okay,
can...
so you're touching the nail and then you're doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I get why this has been rough now.
Yeah, I
'Cause you
can't
guys
do
have
it
been talk-
infinite time. Like, I can't just fly over Alex and choose not to do it. That's not how this game works.
It's just that you guys have been like talking about it. I'm like, okay, touch nails. I thought you were just flying the whole time, but you're actually doing two things.
Yes, I am actually doing two things.
Okay, I can see why that's rough.
Flappy Bird it the whole way, lol.
Wow, that was just bad. It's like the game is being laggy. Maybe it's just my brain being laggy.
Probably a bit of both.
Yeah, doesn't that hit the ceiling, Anton, I think?
I see the little spike on the thing now. I didn't
Yeah,
notice that
buddy!
before.
Yeah, buddy.
Like the weakest yeah buddy I ever heard in my life, you guys.
That's the most defeated shit I think I've ever heard in my life.
That was a 1 out of 10, yeah buddy.
Yeah, I think you should get a refund for that. Yeah, can we get another yeah, buddy?
Yeah, buddy!
Hell yeah! Nice. Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Okay, I get the mechanics now, and I kind of saw that happening.
Yeah, you did a good job of like managing the space at the top to start off with, but I guess the long nail really was tricky to use. Or the longer nail, I should say.
Can you change the size of the nail?
If I'm at bench, I can.
Yeah, not here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, what's up, Manny? How do your climbing go?
Oh, went pretty good. Did a V5 first time.
Is
What's
that
a
the
V5?
is that the hardest level or?
No,
Is it
dude,
tasty?
goes up to like V14 or some shit. But your average folk that don't spend their entire life in the gym can only do like V4.
I'll take it from that sad face that you didn't win Jolo. And the long nail tricks your brain into always trying to pogo at the tip. Oh, okay, so I guess that means you can probably wait a little bit later. Spam the nice. Let's get a little copy pasta going on.
Why did the health bars little honeycomb diamonds?
It's a charm that basically makes it so your HP regens if you take damage from platforming.
No, it regens over time. So I have a grub soul,
Oh, sorry.
which gives me soul when I take damage from any source. So that's mana. And like the honeycombs, you can see it right now, they are regening over time. But only the last life lost. So if I lose 2 lives in a row, that means that only the last life that has been lost will be regen and the other one won't.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, it takes a bit of time, but this is like a good charm for this platforming challenge because with those 2 you can basically infinitely heal yourself and you don't like, it's not like you need any of the other charms like more magic damage or anything, right? So
Yeah.
might as
Imagine
well
if
just
this. Imagine if the Path of Pain had like NPCs that you had to fight as well. They change it from the Path of Pain to the Path of Madness.
How far have you gotten in it?
She's pretty much at the end now. This is
this
like.
is the last bit, but we've been stuck on it for a bit of time.
Oh,
at
it
this
does
point.
at the end? Oh, that's
It's time,
hysterical.
Why are
dude.
you
Oh,
spoiling it again? I knew. But we would see it in a moment. But I'm saying
Alright, I didn't
moment,
hear
not
what
like
you were
in half
saying,
an
so
hour,
don't say
Yeah.
anything.
Okay, cool.
It wasn't a spoiler for me, I was zoned out.
Alright.
I was a spoiler
This-
for everybody in chat.
It's good.
Where's this little smart mouth saying?
He did the mischievous faces.
That's fucking hysterical, dude.
I almost made it.
Oh, yeah, I think you have to stay on that like one.
I know,
Yeah.
but I almost made it to the other one and that would have been fine, but I didn't.
Squid says, how was I supposed to know? Should I leave you to answer or should I answer for you?
What do you mean? Like, hey.
Mara is tilted! Can we get some Mara chat rage? This bitch. Answer? Yes, we
It's too
can.
expensive.
Alright, I got it.
Okay.
Alright, so I don't know if you guys have seen the anime Mob Psycho 100. I say Mara right now. Looking at 40, 50, 60%. She's 60% tilted. So we'll do 3 of these bad boys in here.
3 of these bad boys is 60% tilt.
Yeah, each of them is 20%. So
Ah, come on. Can't
Tell
get
from
it
that.
up.
I can help see from that head tilt that no bueno.
No bueno, señor.
Muy bueno. Very good.
No. You can't do a no bueno and then a muy bueno.
I do what I want. It's my hot body. Oh.
I didn't go to school and I kill people. Whatever. Whatever. I run with 12 gangs. And we only commit hate crimes. Whatever.
Oh,
Oh man, you're doing so good as well. Yes, Squid's saying that 60%. There's still plenty of room for more rage.
Yeah, how about you also spoil what happens in the cutscene that we're gonna see at the end of it? How about you already also tell people that, So it's all for nothing what I've been doing.
Hey, someone get a video, please.
Oh shit. Yeah, Squid, have you got anything else you want to spoil for us? Shit, I'm only joking, man. But it's really funny though. Oh man. What's a hand shandy? I'm gonna have to Google this. Something. Hand shandy.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Oh, he's jerk off. He's gonna jack him up. Alright, so guys, if you didn't know, a hand shandy is,
This is where I get out this chat. I'll be back.
So what we called a tossing in the UK. It's gonna do some tossing. Haha. Shit. Pulling the walrus's tusk? Yeah, that makes... I guess it's got to do with the shape of what you're talking about, the subject. Bash your bishop? What's another one? That thing is so unbelievably fast and evil. Further present this, the idea instilled. They failed to. What? Sometimes you guys lose me, man. What the hell's happening in chat right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucking done at this point.
Okay.
This squid guy just waltz in here 3 hours into the run and just spoils everything that lies ahead. Take the surprise. Yeah, you don't know what lies ahead, so you don't know. So you don't know what all the things he spoiled. But...
Hey.
You at least have one viewer who's in complete.
And also,
what do you call it?
I have a really bad memory, so I've already forgotten what he said. So
yeah.
If we just keep on moving, I'll remember when I see it, probably.
Yeah, we're not gonna keep on moving. We're gonna quit in a moment, I think.
No.
Fucking done at this point.
You're so close.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna make it, and it's just what's the point now?
Okay, all right. I think we're gonna go to this one.
That last bit is still super hard. That's ahead.
Maybe you need different charms. You ever try the?
Oh, fuck off!
I'll say. We reach 100% Rage Mara. That smile is like, I'm gonna fuck you up smile. Stephen Hawking never quit. And
Why is there a Hollow Knight there?
Stephen Hawking? Yeah, I like that. Spam this flower to give Mara power. Alright, guys. Alright, Mara, there's a highlighted message. Just wanted you to see it.
Thank you, Manny.
Stole his thunder.
Whoa! Why? No, don't do that. Yo, that's abuse of power. I say we give this Jolo guy a 7-hour timeout. All in agreement, say aye.
I don't
Okay,
know
fine.
what you're talking about.
That's fine. There we go. Let that be your warning, Jolo. Spam this flower to give Mara power. So everybody this is basically like a spirit bomb we're doing in the chat right now for you, Mara. I don't know if you've seen Dragon Ball Z, but we are all giving you our collective energy so you can will yourself to beating this Path of Pain. But let me let you know, you are tilted right now, and this is part of the Path of Pain. You need to be tilted to get to the final bit of the Path of Pain.
Not fucking part of Path of Pain. I was not tilted to any of this. This part of, you know, taking away from the surprise of what lies ahead.
Yeah,
And
but
me
it is
feeling
all
like, yo, I'm finally gonna make it, and then everybody already knows what's gonna be next.
No, don't worry.
I don't.
It's
Thank
it's a small facet of like what's next. Like the jewel in all
You
of
are not
this.
the one who has been working fucking 3 hours to get there.
That's not true.
So
I've
it's
also been with you.
It's easy to say that.
I've been with you this whole journey, lady.
Alright.
We're in this together.
I give you TeamVR remote control and you do it then if you've been, you know, doing this whole journey.
Okay. All right, lady.
Squid says, if you don't hear from me again, assume the worst.
Alright, dude. You know, you may be full of spoilers, but you're also full of good jokes, so I ain't even mad. Reach it. See, yeah, see. Darren said he's gonna be surprised. He's gonna act surprised, but don't want to say that because
Darren is, you know, Darren knows what lies ahead and he could contain himself. He could not spoil it. He actually managed to, you know, have a conversation with me even about what's going on without spoiling it. He managed that.
yeah.
Somebody should take a good example in what Darren is doing, you know?
Alright, so if everybody in the Twitch chat can change the name to Darren J, I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. If every Twitch chat had more Darren J, it would be a very good Twitch chat. But not saying that you guys suck, because you guys don't. You guys are actually amazing. I had so much fun talking to you guys today. We talked about, you know, Nazis. We talked about Jesus. We talked about the N-word. We talked about everything today. We covered a bunch of bases.
What was the consensus on the N-word?
It's good. No, I'm joking. What did we say? Oh shit, he says he needs to go now. Squid, you're a son of a bitch. Oh my god. My dude.
Hit and run drive-by.
Yeah, Darren, what I'll do is I'll make a clip of when she beats this. And I'll also like make a clip of how authentic everybody's reaction is. And we're all good. Alright, man. What are you up to today anyway? What's got you so busy? Oh my god! He's gone to get spoiled. Nice, Darren. He probably is. He's gonna go to some Resident Evil chat and be like, oh, by the way, this lady, she's super thick. Or whatever the hell.
How far has that gotten in Resident Evil?
Oh man, did you say you weren't here last night? Were you like? Did you see the
No,
stream?
but I seen most of the game.
Oh man, that bit was so scary, man. We got to the bit with the baby.
Oh, the baby.
Oh my god, that that was like high level. Yeah. I didn't listen to the sound. I turned off the sound.
You turned off.
Yeah, I was not. I didn't fuck with that bit.
You was having none of it.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. And like, why did they make it like so the visibility is like basically 0? That was like fucked up as well.
First hear it. Oh, it's a crying baby. Then you turn the corner. Nope. What even happens if you let it catch you? Did he get caught by it?
Yeah, he did actually. You get eaten and you die.
Oh, okay.
He thought he was supposed to get eaten by it.
Problem with these games, man. They condition you to just like give up some time. Like in real life, oh shit, freaky baby thing. I guess I'm supposed to get eaten by it.
Here comes the cutscene, probably, maybe, hopefully.
I felt super strong today in the climbing gym.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
So, how much like strength versus like technique is like bouldering?
It's both. Like you can power through some things if you're strong.
Mm-hmm.
But like if you have technique, then it wouldn't require much strength in the first place.
I see.
So it's a bit of both.
So basically, by being good at it, you're going to be able to be out there longer than you would if you're just like brute forcing your way through all the different bits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although bouldering is technically a tiny bit different because some of the routes are designed to like power through it.
Okay.
Uh,
But it's like picking and like being like selective when that's your strategy.
yeah.
Okay.
And then you see like some 5'4" young little girl, and she's just doing things 10 times harder than you've ever done. Like, oh, it's easy, just like my warm up.
That was like the catalyst for me, like dropping in at the skate park recently. Like I saw like a 7-year-old girl do it, and I was like, all right, man, I'm making this into something that it's not that deep. So I just did it, and I was like, oh, it's not so bad.
I saw a bunch of people skating in the skate park around my house.
Okay. Yeah, didn't it rain up in Bristol?
Yeah, it's been raining a bit, but I think it's fine today.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you've got Justin that lives near to you. He's like the one that's my neighbor that moved out to Bristol. Oh man.
It's super fucking hard, Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
that bit is like ridiculous, dude. Like that saw, it stays there for like a second. So you get all these ones where it's like basically baby mode, where it's like it takes like a long time to switch, and it's got like this like steady rhythm to it. Whereas like the last one is just like zink, zink, zink. Good luck. It's fucked up. Here we. Have you drank water, Mara? Maybe go fill up your water bottle. Take a second.
Having water.
Do you feel any better?
Oh,
How are you feeling right now?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, fair enough. So I'll be Mara's anger translator, and basically what she just said is, "Yo, if anybody else does any spoilers in the chat, I will break them
But
in
there's no
half."
more spoilers to be had. Everything is spoiled.
Okay. I don't know if you guys have seen Key and Peele's like Barack Obama's anger translate a bit.
Yeah, actually I have.
Yeah, that's what that made me feel like. Any problems? I don't know what's in your mind right now. Yo, Anton, I'm not doing it. I don't know. I'm not doing it. You can. Yo, if you want, highlight a message, bro. I dare you. I fucking double dare you.
What is this Anton kid saying?
He goes, "Hey, Rich, tell Mara what she needs to do to beat this stage. You know what I mean." The joke is basically do the Beyblade attack.
I can't. I need to make that first one a bit further.
Oh, Aaron, yeah. Yeah, dude. Nice.
You mean Aaron?
Do you mean Oshak?
Watermelon Andre? Oh,
Nice. Day Aaron.
my nephew's name Aaron.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, that's my cousin. He's just young. I think it's my nephew sometimes.
Do you have like a big family then?
Unfortunately,
Why
Wow.
unfortunate? What the fuck?
I'm popping out babies left, right, and center
She.
like Skittles, dude.
Good, bro. It takes the
Do-
pressure away from you, no? To not have to.
You don't have kids because you want to increase as a family. I don't think that's the point.
But it's like parents can be kind of like, oh, but I want grandchildren, blah blah blah.
That's true.
Yeah, your family doesn't have that issue.
Yeah, my family never really bothered me about that.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's family does, though. Her dad.
So do you want kids, by the way, Manny?
If I was able to take care of myself properly, then yes.
Okay. So,
But I'm struggling with that at the
Frame that
moment. So.
nicely.
yeah, I feel you. Does anyone have kids? Like, what's that like? Like, the closest thing I've ever been is like a hamster parent. Don't know if you guys have heard of that. And that was like a lot of responsibility. Like, I'd assume it's a little bit more tricky than if you've got like a real, like not like a real, but like a baby, like a human baby.
Yeah, and I told you about all my pets, my historical pet story, right?
I think I remember just being like flabbergasted at some shit that happened. I don't remember the specifics, but I think you should say.
Basically, they all died in horrible deaths.
All right, tell me, give me some examples.
I had like two. I was just as a bunch, but I was just the birds are the worst ones. So I had like these two birds. It was like a pink. I forget the breed now. I had like a pink bird that was like full of energy and just like loved dancing around and doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I had like a big white one that just like flying around the house.
Mm-hmm.
And then like flying on the roof, chilling out for a bit, and then coming down on my shoulders. He really hated my best friend though. He would attack him because he was like so umbrella cockatoos. They have they lift their wings and their little head feathers, and like underneath it's like a bright yellow orange color sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the I want to fight, get away from me sort of thing for other males.
Shit. Okay.
So our hypothesis was that because he had blonde hair, my bird thought he was like putting up its wings or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And then so like whenever he saw my friend, he just like a super fucking riled up for no reason.
He saw it as an act of an aggression, and then like he goes, all right, well, fine, screw it, human. I don't care about your size. I'm not backing down.
Yeah. So yeah, like I think my first year of uni when I came to England, my family was like, "Oh, we have two birds. Haven't had a dog in a while. We should get a puppy." So they get this puppy. I forget what breed it was. I never actually saw it.
Mm-hmm.
And then because like we let the birds like out and they like to fly around and shit, I assumed that was like the birds were out one day and the puppy was like, "What? Oh, a bird!" And then like bit the pink one.
Oh no!
And punctured its lung, and then
it
it died.
Oh god!
And then they got rid of the puppy because it was it killed the bird.
It's the puppy's fault.
I think it's like you have like a like one of your favorite pets, and then like you get the new pet that just sort of murders it. It's kind of like send you back to for the adoption. And then what happened? So he just had the white bird left, and then I was like about to come home from uni, being like, "Oh yeah, I get to see my bird." Super upset about the pink one dying, but at least I still have the white one. The white one's named King. And then my mom decided to move houses while I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
So they moved house, and then like the bird like really didn't like the new place. And then like it tried escaping from the cage it had.
Mm-hmm.
So like it shoved its head somehow between the cage bars.
Oh my god!
And then freaked out and broke its own neck.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so bad.
But like, there's like 4 more pets that had equally bad endings.
That sounds like a house. Like it's like I don't know if you've seen the movie Final Destination.
Basically for pets.
Yeah, your house is the final destination for pets, but they don't know it, man. Brutal.
Oh, and there's one like my grandmother came over once because she was like had to move houses, so she was staying at my house for a bit. This is like an entirely different house at a different time. My grandmother loves her cat. She has like 2 cats at the time. One was named Snowy. It was like a white little fluffy one, and what was it? There was a black one. I forget the black one's name. Crap, I forget the black one's name. Snowy.
No, I was suggesting Coley.
I was gonna say Blackie, but I'm like, I don't think that's the case. But anyway, like my grandmother like really loved those cats, and then Snowy went missing once. Like so much so that like whenever they went outside, because they're like half outside cats, she always put butter on their feet because she's like, oh, it helps them find the way home.
What the fuck?
I don't know why she did that. But, she believed that it helped them find the way home, so that's what she did. Cause like she didn't do it like if they like a place for a while, just because she moved into a different place. She didn't want the cats to run away.
Okay.
I don't know if that actually works.
Maybe.
I probably bet it doesn't. Maybe
Mari,
it does.
Have you ever put butter on your cat's feet? Okay.
Even when I was younger, I thought it was kind of strange. but that's just like how much she loved those cats. She didn't want them to get lost and shit.
Yeah.
Taking care of. So like one of the days, the white cat went missing, and then she got really upset, and we had to like go searching for it. And then like she was like really distraught about it. She waited a few days, like maybe she's just like doing something. She'll come back a few days. Cat never came back. Like weeks later.
Budget GPS. That's fucking hysterical.
Budget GPS.
Yeah.
And then what happened? Oh, and then she like basically accepted that the cat was probably dead, right? So she was crying for a couple of days. And then she went around the house and like gathered up all the different like because the cat left like fur around the house. So she gathered up all the cat's like fur around the house and put it in a little box and was like, gave it like basically a little funeral with the cat fur, and it was like the saddest thing I've ever seen.
A Viking funeral?
Like a funeral for the cat. She just like gathered up the fur and put it in the box.
Nice one. Thanks for the follow, Stonk. Is it like Stonk, like Stonks?
Yeah, like game stonks.
Okay. Hey,
Yo,
who just
yo.
joined? Hey, what's up, Papa?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think Mara's taking a break. Okay, it's story time anyway. We still got some content for you.
I got a power cut at my place.
Oh, really?
I heard an alarm.
Yeah, so I wonder, like, I was just out walking, so I wonder if the power just came back. I'm gonna go check. Oh yeah, I need your help with a problem, Manny.
Yeah, I can help.
It's yeah, it's just trying to make this thing efficient.
Just so you know, we're on stream right now.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I can help when you're back.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, so
it's for this job thing.
I think Mara's taking a break right now, guys. She's been at this for like nearly 5 hours. She's been like 4.5 hours.
She's doing good.
Yeah, the Path of Pain is it's
For the pain.
yeah.
So yeah, anyways, that all happens. But like, this is related, but I'm gonna take a tangent for a bit. So my mom has this cousin. His name's Courtney.
Mm-hmm. Courtney's
he's
probably
like,
a woman.
No, it's a dude. Big fat guy. It's like 6'6" or some shit. It's like huge.
Have you ever heard of another Courtney that's a guy? Is that a common guy's name? Because
I don't know. I think I've seen like 2 male Courtneys. He's one of them.
Huh. Okay. I've always just associated like Courtney with being like a popular girl's name, you know, like in like in a Disney comedy type thing.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But this guy, he has a few mental issues. Like he's bipolar, has something else, and like he's also a kleptomaniac.
Which one's kleptomaniac?
It's like where he just like steals things and doesn't know why he's doing it.
You were when you were
reason.
15, my bro. After you've seen the
No, it
Ocean's 11.
It wasn't kleptomaniac. It's just like I just thought stealing was the coolest shit, dude. I was like, whoa, stealing? Whoa, you can get away with that? Whoa, I want to be a criminal. And then I was like, oh, I can get in trouble for this. And then I stopped.
No shit. So yeah, like I remember one time when I was younger, my mom was taking him somewhere, and then they went to the store, and he went to the store, and then my mom was like, "Hey, Courtney, what did you take from the store?" And he's like, "I didn't take anything." And then she's like, "I know you took something. What did you take from the store?" And he's like, "Oh, I just took some bed sheets." My mom was like, "Well, what do you need bed sheets for?" He's like, "I don't know." She's like, "Take them back."
Oh shit!
Like he just always steals random shit. But so going back to the cat, 2 years later, we were sitting around. I think Courtney was there. My mom, and Courtney like admits to my mom that he's the one who actually stole my grandma's cat and took it and gave it to some other people because he didn't know what to do with the cat after he stole it.
What the fuck?
And like to this day, my grandmother doesn't know it. I don't know if I should tell her.
Holy shit, dude. That's messed up. Like, you can't steal somebody's, like, pet. Can't steal, you know.
But I hope the cat still had a good life with whoever he gave it to. You know?
Yeah. Tough. Have you ever seen that show, by the way, Anton? Key and Peele? It's like a skit comedy show. It's hella funny.
Yeah, so they're hit and miss. I think 5 of them I've like died at, but then the rest of them like meh.
Were you talking about your family's pets then?
No, the Key and Peele.
Say again?
I was talking about Key and Peele.
No, I mean, say again as in, what did you say originally?
I was saying like 5 of them are like I was dying at, and then like the rest of them are like meh.
Oh, you mean the episodes or just like the bits?
Yeah, the episodes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like it's something that I don't think you can like binge watch it because after a while it's like, all right, man, you guys are just silly. I get it, but like if you come back every now and then, it's like, all right, this is kind of funny.
Like the Aaron one was a good one.
Yeah.
Trying to remember him now.
My favorite one is the guy pretends like he's like international, like something like he knows he's a man of culture, and like he's speaking French on this date to this lady, and like he goes to the waiter and the waiter's like French and he's like, you know, speaking to him legitimately in French, and the guy's like trying to keep up this facade, and then the lady starts speaking in French and he's like, oh no, and then he leaves the date basically. Like, there's some good bits on that show, dude. Like you can see the
and I puppy.
Who's good that good D? Who's good that good D? Is that the one that you're doing? The one that he goes to the bed shop?
Mattress shop.
Yeah. Fucking hilarious. So basically, today's Planet Hamburg was brought to you by Key and Peele, our unofficial sponsors of today's episode.
Oh, and Squid, who was apparently responsible for presenting what's gonna happen next.
He's giving you the true TV show experience. They're always like, next time on this show.
Yeah, see? Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Here's the spoilers for the next episode.
Yeah. I mean, Squid can't help himself. He's so, like, you know, into this game. It's like, it's crazy. So, yeah, and I think what Darren said was probably true. He went onto a different chat to spoil it. So, there's solace in knowing that he's not just doing it for us, you know.
I shall forget.
Okay, good.
Because I am a generous Twitch streamer.
You are a generous Twitch streamer indeed.
Especially generous in, you know, giving away those HP to them thorns. We all know that thorns, they do like the juicy HP, don't they?
Yeah. And you know what also likes the juicy HP?
What?
The Legos. Legos,
oh, yeah,
like...
definitely.
I don't know if you were there for when Morris stood on Legos, but it was pretty random, but also pretty fucking cool.
She's done them.
Yeah, I think because Beeble, when he was in the chat earlier...
I'm a whore, Manny!
Whoa, see, I don't find that joke funny, but somehow... so, you know, maybe some comedic mind can make that work, but anyway. Speeble was like, hey, I'm going to, what the fuck? I'm gonna make a clip of that. Speeble was like, hey, I'm going to,
No, he already gave us the bits,
yeah, he gave
then he was like, oh, how about if Mara stands on Legos now?
How did he know that you had Legos?
He didn't. He was just referencing to the Path of Pain, I think, about like, yo, being like the same kind of pain, right? Like the Path of Pain giving me physical pain, and being like, yo, another painful thing to do would be stepping on Legos now, because we've all been pointing out how much of a masochist I must be for like trying this challenge, right?
Yeah, okay.
And then I was like, yo, I actually have some Legos, so let's do it.
And also, me and Alex were having some like deep philosophical like debates at that point, so obviously I can't like respond to everything in this Twitch chat. My brain was working in hyperdrive at that point. And the I'm a whore thing, there was a reference to that, by the way. It's when we were talking about the N-word, so now you're all caught up.
I see.
Out of context, it must be like, what the fuck? Shame, man. This stuff is not easy. Don't know
Are you noticing this now?
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell me why don't you just fly across now like Alex did? Why don't you just use your wings to fly across?
Oh shit! Yeah, he did suggest that at one point.
And he didn't just suggest it like half an hour into the part. He suggested it at this bit, right? After we've been doing this for 3 hours, he was like, yo, why doesn't this just fly? Is she retarded? What's going on?
Oh my god, Alex, man. What, dude?
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Damn.
I should have just used my wings to fly.
Why didn't you just hover like Farah? With those big wings of yours?
Uh-huh.
Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow.
That's an interesting
Yeah.
question.
Why don't you get like 2 planks
Mm-hmm.
and then put it over the thorns? And then alternate the planks and then step forward until you get to the end.
Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, I couldn't think of it in my small woman brain, you know? So it wasn't possible.
Or you could have said, "Hey, I don't consent to this thorns. Don't spike me. I do not want to be spiked."
And
You
just
do not
as
have
you
my
said
consent.
that, I got spiked. If
For
only I had
fuck's
said it. Your thorns. I do not consent to be spiked. Could you not?
There you
Well,
go.
they only spiked you because of the way you're dressing, obviously.
Yeah, look at him in this little cape. It doesn't barely cover his front bits, does it?
Yeah.
Like,
He got what was coming to him.
hmm? Oh, I have a brilliant idea. How about I spin attack those spikes? Didn't work.
Yeah. No.
Nah. They are being like really rude. Please, spikes, could you let me spin attack you? Like, be cool.
Thank you. That'd be.
Once.
Yeah. For once in your fucking life, can you just be cool, Spikes?
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
The Path of Pain. Alright. Mara.
Oh, it
fair
shouldn't
play
be called the Path of Pain. Doesn't even look that hard. I'm gonna try it.
Alex said this like 12 seconds into the Path of Pain.
It gives you so many checkpoints.
Yo, fair play to stick in the shit out, dude. I'm not
We're
gonna
not
lie,
done
like,
yet, Richard. We're gonna sit here for
No,
another
but-
3
no, but-
hours, I'm telling you.
No, but I'm saying, like, you've done like 4 hours of this fucking bullshit, like, already. I'm saying fucking bullshit because it's so difficult, not because, like, it's not interesting. But, fair play for sticking out, because I'm saying most normal people would have been like, yo, screw this, I'm out.
That's what I did when I played Hollow Knight the first time,
Yeah.
right? That's why this is something, yeah, I'm doing for the first time.
Yeah, so good job, man. Like,
Thank you.
don't like let your success or lack of success, like, say that it's not an impressive feat hanging in this long already, so...
Ah, shit.
so-
Last one. Now, but I feel I'm getting closer to figuring it out mechanically. Like Squid said earlier, it's less about like using your brains and it's more about like kind of mechanically figuring out
Yeah,
what to
yeah,
do
definitely. Yeah,
Like-
for sure.
what. Getting
This
all
is
the
like-
time frames right.
I bet you go through the rest of this game and like you're just like nailing your way across like all this shit, you know? Like it's like, oh wait, this puzzle, no big deal. Flink, 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 and you do it like the most like optimal way. So just know when you come out of this, you're gonna be like a fucking Hollow Knight ninja.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, when Silk Stream comes out, it's gonna be like all the chiefs are gonna get clapped.
You mean Silk Song?
Wait, what did I
Isn't it
say?
out?
You said Silk String.
Wait, what's Silk Stream?
Yeah, that's a good question, Richard.
That's not that's nothing.
No,
Okay. Okay. Silk Song, sorry.
no, it's so good. It's so good.
Didn't it come out?
No,
I don't think so, no.
it got delayed.
Okay.
I didn't realize how much like influence like Hollow Knight has had to like a lot of people like gamers. Like I saw this guy who, don't forget to nice one. Did you read that? Dude, what's wrong with you?
Aaron, I deserve this. Don't you take this away from me. I deserve it. You want me to come after you? You saw what happened to the squid guy? You want the same thing happening to you? You want this?
He left the stream like I love Squid. He's fucking hilarious. What was I saying? Yeah, Hollow Knight. Aaron's so good at that. He's like, I just get like unfocused on whatever I was thinking. Hollow Knight like is like big. Like I just thought it was like this small game, but like a lot of people like it's their favorite game. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it kind of blew up, right? Like it didn't set out to be. It, like was always supposed to be this like little indie darling.
Yeah.
But then it turned out to be a big hit.
How you sat down? Your seat must be so soggy, Mara. I'm gonna guess you're saying that from all the brown nosing.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. It's fine. I think you'd much rather have a smiling Mara than a raging Mara, or not. I don't know. I think both are quite fun actually. One makes me feel extremely nervous. So. Shit.
I'm gonna say we did have a fair share of both in this run so far, no?
Yeah. Oh, apparently there's no prayer group today.
Oh, really?
I just realized.
Nice. You can stay.
That's what's up. Don't get used to it though.
Why?
Because on Wednesday, I'm thinking maybe like moving in with like one of my mates.
Like a good shout.
Hmm. But like London price is actually just stupid.
That's stupid.
And how? Let's see if raid.
Yeah, there's another room opening in our house, you know? The
Oh,
guy
yeah?
who was supposed to move in, he actually cancelled today, so...
So how much would I have to pay?
I think the room is about a bit less than 400 euros a month, I think.
Oh man, I can afford that, but at the same time, like moving to Germany and being like, you know, not able to speak German might be tricky.
I'm gonna teach you in no time, no worries.
Okay, we'll see. We'll talk about it off stream. You know, just the mentioning of it makes me extremely nervous.
What?
Just like the idea of like moving to a whole different country, it's like anxiety inducing. What the fuck? Holy shit.
I mean, I would do it if I didn't have a girlfriend. So then you learn German. So get some good food. I like the bread.
Aaron's giving me an offer that I might not be able to say no to.
What is he saying?
He's got room for me. I've stayed with Aaron. Like his new place, which I say new place, has probably been there like 3 years now. I stayed there. It's just cool, and his roommate Chris also super cool. And then Aaron would get front row seats to the stream. That'd be pretty cool. Get Aaron live on stream actually. I can be Little Spoon and you can be my jetpack, or vice versa. What? Alright, dude, man. I also forget like the shit that happens when I stay with Aaron. You know, it's never
jetpack.
It's never straightforward, man. Nothing's ever as it seems with Aaron, man. It's pretty good. Yeah, you have to be on your toes a little bit. Sleep with one eye open, kind of shit, you know. Make the sound effects so. That's it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. Nice try, Aaron. I was about to be like, I can't. I'm not doing it, dude. Alright, good job. Good job. Well played, Aaron. Oh, shit.
So funny games until Rich accepts.
Yeah, until I forget. I'm like, oh, okay, no big deal. And it's like, wow. That's good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, Aaron. That's awful. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You're a funny dude. Aaron's like one of like the few people that like when I talk to him, it's like I'll literally be walking down the road, walking around London, and I'm just like full belly laughing on the street, looking like a crazy person. It's good.
I don't know why, but today I had 2 people ask me for directions to random places as I was walking down the street.
Oh, really?
I think it's because I cut my hair and I don't look like a hobo anymore.
It's funny, like those people. It's like, what century do you live in? Like, why don't you have like a phone?
Yeah, phone.
Oh, were they old people?
No, they were both young. Like one was like a guy who looked like he was a painter or something. He's in a truck, and then another one was just like some college-looking woman.
Yeah, that's just like. Oh, I see that head shake. Yeah, this bit's fucking tough, dude. But I think you have to do it again with the same. That, you know, that one that moves really fast. I think you have to do it again, like once you get to the point that you're happy at.
Well, I don't think it takes too long to come back. It's a backseat game.
No, I'm not saying on its way out, not on the way back. Because I think she's done it before, and I think that's what she did.
Yeah, I've made it up that thing once. No, I didn't bounce on it twice. What I did was bounce on it later, when it was already going away again. I don't think it's an option to bounce on it twice, but I think I need to wait a bit, like, longer until I do the bounce.
Okay. Shit.
Oh, I just got a flat frame drop. That.
Oh, yeah. So it's very obvious, like, just the whole thing, just like, it's like, oh, and then I'm falling. What the fuck?
I mean, it's not that bad if this happens in the beginning, like...
It happens, like, once every, like, I say, like, maybe 30, 40 minutes or something. It's not, like,
yeah, it's not super bad.
But it's like... Holy shit, how did you...
Aye.
Holy
Nice
smokes.
recovery,
That was a nice recovery, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this first bit I'm really figuring out at this point, and I immediately mess it up. It doesn't feel as hard as in the beginning at all.
Yeah, I feel you.
Really all about that last bit and getting it right once.
That second jump, like the one that you have to jump under, like you used to stomp you like a lot, like
Yeah.
now you're like, you know, it's kind of like... Yo, Aaron, I don't know if you're here, by the way. You're a tier 3 sub now.
Tier 3?
Yeah, so Alex gifted, I think you got gifted it. I know my office sounded like a joke, but it's serious. Another mattress and... like a rent boy. Okay. See, it's tough to take you serious because sometimes like you'll like say a serious thing and then like you follow it right up by like a joke. But if you are serious, yo, let's talk, dudes. Let's talk, homie. I'd definitely be down to move back to Nottingham, man. Yeah, what's up, Papa?
This is the music that plays with the Hollow Knight.
Yo.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, are you back home now?
You also have these like hollow penises. everywhere.
Yeah, but I don't have power.
Oh, legit? Oh shit, actually, now I'm looking at it, like, outside my... Why is my house the only place that isn't dark? Yo,
Shit.
apparently there's a pow cut.
In London? What caused it?
I don't know. Pow's not got energy, and if you look at Brendan's house, they don't have energy either.
I heard it's
Admit it,
1/3
Richard,
of
you
the
pulled
houses.
some strings so you don't have to be off stream.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's a Jewish festival today. Oh,
What does that have to do with power?
but the lights just came on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the Jewish festival or Jewish holiday is like you're not supposed to use power or something. Was that?
I'm sure the holiday is about more than that. No, it's not going to be just like, yo, don't use any power today.
Sorry, say again.
In me?
Yeah, I missed that.
I said
was
the
reading.
holiday is probably going to be about more than just that, no?
Yeah.
Wait, how does that... Where does that come from? Because power didn't exist back when those...
But then they I
Probably
think
Things
it
are-
used to be
lights,
like
like
candle
candles.
lights or something.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm supposed they're celebrating more than like sitting in the dark. God background.
Yeah, definitely, Aaron. No, hey, how about this? We just make a new rule. That's like, that we don't do that. And by we, I mean you.
Gotta check him for colorectal cancer.
I mean, if that's how we're gonna justify it, then nah, man, that's not. That's not.
Yo, Manny, let me show you something. Hold on, I'll move you in a different channel.
Oh.
Those are meant to be broken. Getting older, but you need to revise. No, dude, it's not an exam like that. It's not that kind of exam, man. God damn it.
No, I fucked it up.
Oh, unlucky. Did it put too early? Alright, I'm gonna
Nah, I
quickly
did
put some.
the double jump instead of just the dashing.
Okay, I'm gonna put some food in the oven. Give me 1 sec.
Your Twitch chat. Richard and Manny being gone means you guys are unmodded right now. Talk shit about them. I'm not gonna read it as well, because I'm so fucking busy with failing this last bit of the Path of Pain. Those spikes jumped a little quicker than they were supposed to. Oh, whoops. Those thorns moved right at me. There was a beam of sunlight and they started growing all of a sudden. No? That was just badly timed. Because the thing is, you either have to pogo first and then do the jump and dash, or you have to do the jump and dash and then pogo and continue. Sometimes I make the wrong decision at that point. They get back, we can just act like they missed the great joke. Oh, that's a nice one, Aaron. Yeah.
What the heck? Oh my god. Still not finished this part. Shit.
That's an easy part, Alex.
It's not an easy part.
I got up there once. Up after. Nice one, nice one. Thank you for having my back, boys. I love it. Hold on, Aaron. I'm actually gonna make it even better. I'm gonna... Aaron, sorry. I'm gonna delete that message of yours, but I don't know what we're on about. There we go. Alright. See what happens when they come back.
Who are we talking about here? Papa and Manny?
Richard and Manny just left like a moment before you got in.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, something happened while people were gone.
Apparently. It was really great.
Alright, what'd I miss?
Just the greatest joke on stream so far, you know, according to our Twitch viewers.
Wait, god damn it. Yeah, you know the cool thing is I have moderator power, so nice fucking try, guys. Nice try. I'm too smart for that.
It's like the
You
first
really
thing you're
just
gonna
had to
look
be-
at.
You
It's like the
guys are
first thing you're
such
gonna look at is
douchebags.
look at the deleted fucking...
Nice try. That would have been good. Imagine if I was like, oh man, come on, tell me. Yo, screw you. Yes, yeah. Nah, dude, I'm a moderator, so like when there's deleted messages, I can see what the deleted message is.
But you might
guys are
not
gonna
have
have to-
checked it, you know? It was
Yeah,
worth a try.
I mean, it's like saying, oh, there's like a big elephant in this room. He's likely
but if
not
I
going
don't
to.
delete it, you're gonna read it anyway.
Yeah, probably. But it's probably taken me longer. But like
It
when you
would have
delete
taken
it,
longer. You
yeah,
should have deleted it.
if you delete
It's
it,
like
it's
the
like
first thing you're gonna look at.
yeah, it's like
Something happened.
what did
deleted
Darren
message.
say? He's been such like a good viewer. Like it's unlike him. It's like it's against his character. What did he do?
That is true, Darren has been such a
Oh
good viewer.
no. Okay. Yo, why are we talking in English? Because I see some galactic gibberish, guys.
Adira! Sha!
Yeah, Abu Shabala. Alam Bashalablo.
Anjo Stenja.
Yeah, Abu Shogaru. Mo Shaluma Yaposho. Amo Shima Wila O. Abiro.
Manta Chaka Chura.
Rita Shopale. Au Shawo.
Cha!
You're trying to focus. Shoma Loa. Iba Shumia. Balmi are treat. Yes, I agree, my friends. Of this I am sure. Of darkness I can follow. Into the light we shall avoid. I don't know what the hell I'm saying, man. I've been talking gibberish too long now. Alright, guys. I put myself a broccoli quiche into the oven. So in 20 minutes I'll be eating yummy food. You talk like a European. Bill and Ben? The hell is Bill and Ben? Well, let me Google this. Dude, this is creepy as hell, by the way.
What?
There's like these like marionettes. I don't know if this is the whole show. Is it the whole show? I'm looking at the 1953 version. Oh, is it? There's a more like recent Bill and Ben. So it's basically just like marionettes. The flower pot men, yeah. Yeah, imagine if you see that shit like at the end of your bed, like nightmare juice, dude. Nightmare juiced. Juice. Oh man. So, did I miss any progress on this stuff? You figured anything out since I was gone?
Not more than I had before.
Say again?
Not more than what I had figured out before. Still
Alright.
not about brains, unfortunately, and rather about mechanics and something.
Sorry.
No, it's
Yeah, this is the Path of Pain. We wouldn't have it
pain.
any other way here on Planet Hamburger.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, was Alex here or was I tripping?
Alex was here just.
Oh. Oh shit, I didn't know you wore glasses.
Yeah, normally I don't use them at the computer, but I was just thinking maybe it would help.
Are you near or far-sighted?
I am nearsighted, so I can see. How's it called? Kurzsichtig. Yeah, nearsighted. So I can see.
So you can see
things
things
in the
close
far-
by.
Yeah, I don't see things close by well. Do see things close by well. I don't
Yeah.
see things that are far away well. However, this like screens are normally the distance where it's really not bad. But right now I felt like, yo, this is actually a bit glitchy, like the picture.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, so what is it like? So is it just like it's out of focus or?
It's like a bit blurry, basically. Yeah, like as if it was a bit out of focus, exactly.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, one of the things like I've been lucky about is like my eyesight. Like it's pretty good for the most part. So I guess the way that they show that this place is within a dream is you see the essence things floating. I don't know if you noticed that. That's pretty cool. That's a nice touch.
I messed it up. I'm supposed to jump, fall a little, dash, and then jump again.
Yeah, this bit isn't easy. Like
Especially because you get to do it like so little, because there is quite a bit of like this shit beforehand that's like not easy to handle either.
yeah, none of this bit.
Oops, that was a frame drop. I also feel like it's really been like 4 hours of tough work.
Yeah.
It's just like that Radiance fight wasn't just easier because of the upgrades, but also was also easier because of Fresh Mind, right?
Yo, by the way, like, no, I don't think anyone's gonna fault you for being like, hey, maybe we try this another day. Like, I know,
What do
like,
you mean? I have to do everything else again?
Hey,
Are you
I mean-
insane? We're not gonna do
I mean,
it
it's
another
not-
day. We're either gonna do it now or not gonna do it at all.
Oh shit. Okay, fine. Okay.
But we
I mean,
can,
I don't mind-
We can take a break if you want to take a break.
I know it's not me. I've got my food in the oven. I was just saying for you, for your sake, if anything. It's like, you know.
It's just I can tell my reaction times being a bit slow right now. But then again, I've been so close to the end. It's not like I can't do it. I feel like I can't do it.
I just want you. The only reason I said this is so you know, and I know you know it already, but like you're not like pot committed. Like if you want to leave at any point, feel free. Like I'm not gonna judge you. It's freaking really tough.
Oh, I did leave earlier. Don't know if
Yeah.
you noticed.
Oh really? I didn't notice you. The streamer like close the game and like not be that. Yeah, I didn't notice. Tell me about it.
I mean, I don't know what you guys were watching while having that whole dead cat conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I see. I can't. I don't know. Like, you chipped in a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe she's cool with it. But like, I knew, like, at the back of my head, I was like, fuck, man.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I went to the bathroom and splashed some water on my face, and I felt like I actually did better after I came back. So maybe I should do it again.
Yeah, go for it, man. Ain't nobody stopping you. Yeah. Yeah, Mara went through some stuff recently, and like, you know, Manny was like hitting a lot of like sore nerves, basically. So he didn't do it.
I mean, yeah, he didn't think about that at all in the situation. It's not his
exactly.
fault. That's why I didn't make a big deal out of it, right? I just was like, yeah, right. I don't want to hear the
See,
end of the story.
I could have easily been like, hey, but like I saw that you chipped in a little bit, so I was like, okay, maybe she's like she's like in a place where she can talk about like stuff like that. So I was like,
well, I think in general it's definitely better. So for those of you who don't know, basically, my little cat Smilla died. Like
I met Smilla.
Yeah.
And it was super cute cat.
She is the coolest cat in the world.
Yeah, even more than me.
Yeah, buddy. She died like at the beginning of 2020. And it was kind of the toughest thing I ever had to go through in my fucking life.
Yeah.
But, you know, grief, you heal, time goes by. Get better.
Yeah, for real, Darren.
What's he saying?
He's a big sad face.
It's all good, Darren. Thank you, though.
Like when you.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
No, yeah. When you left, I was like, oh, there's a chance that it's because of that, and I was like, but then you came back and you looked way better. I was like, oh, okay, cool, never mind.
Yeah.
Problem averted.
See, the thing about grief is, or like for me at least, was that at the beginning it feels like kinda every thought you have leads to her, right? Like every kind of thing you do, every kind of thing you can think is like, oh, she's not part of that anymore, right? And then the more time goes by, it feels like the more you can choose whether you let your thoughts go there or not, right? So, you know, I went to the bathroom, splashed some water on my face and was like, okay, do I want to let my thoughts go there right now or not? Like, do I, you know, allow myself to grieve right now, or do I just keep composure and like continue with what they're doing? And obviously I opted for the latter, because it's like grief is good and healthy, but I also feel like at some point you don't want to be a victim to your own grief all the time anymore. Like you want to regain some power over, you know, when to feel sad and maybe when to like not let it affect you too much as well.
See, I think we should have Mara and then like muscles like this emote, because I think that'd be good right now. Shit, we've got a whole other subscriber emote unlocked. Look at us making progress.
Oh yeah, by the way, we did get a few subscriber points today. No, you should check how many we need for the next one.
Oh, holy shit! Yeah, we got like 6. No, we got 12. We got 2 tier 3 subs.
Yeah.
Dude, that must be at least like 20 more like emotes or some shit. Hell yeah, dude.
No, but can you check how many there are left for the...
Wait. Oh yeah, I just go to like...
into the creator dashboard, and then under viewer rewards there's emotes, and that tells you how many subscriber points we need. Because that shit does sound exciting.
Oh shit, okay. So we need 35, so we need 9 more subscriber points.
Nice. Getting there.
Yeah. So we got 1 slot open for the tier
Right.
1 sub.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's so cool, dude.
Shit.
What's happening?
I died.
Okay. Nothing new here. Why did I ask?
Oh no. It's easy parts right now. Almost.
Okay.
Closest we've gotten in a while, so I'm not unhappy.
What's since do you use like the mouse for clicking on your nail?
I use keyboard like
So it's all keyboard.
uh-huh.
Interesting. I guess like relearning to play this game on like controller would be super tough, right?
Oh, and also doing this challenge with controller would be especially hard.
Oh,
Because
really?
the problem with controller is that like which direction to hit, it's not as precise with controller as with keyboard. It's like the big kind of advantage the keyboard has over the controller, that you're always going to be precise in like which, like Anton noticed it when he was trying to use the spells, and he was like often like using the wrong spell accidentally, like the sideways spell or the upward spell when he wanted to use the other one. And that doesn't happen on keyboard. And the same with the pogo. Like, it can happen that you do the side slash instead of the bottom slash, and that would be so tilting.
Oh, okay.
So this whole platforming thing is actually a bit easier on the keyboard, I would say.
Keyboard. Okay, interesting. You can use jump direction. Are you saying that that's for the controller, Anton, or is that for the? I saw that frame drop. Are you saying that for the controller or for the keyboard, Anton?
Yeah, Anton played with controller.
Okay, so he's probably used to playing with controller. But you haven't done the Path of Pain, have you, Anton? Saying I disagree. Controller was better for me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a like personality play style thing as well.
Yeah, I feel like personally I'd probably use the controller, but that's because that's what I've done for all kinds of platforming games before. Oh, you did the Path. Okay, sick. Yeah, maybe you're a masochist as well, dude. Yo, have you eaten, by the way, Mar?
Yeah, in the morning I've had some leftover pizza.
Are you hungry?
A bit, not too, to be honest.
If you want to like go on the pause and get a food, I just saw Mookie try jumping. He fucked up. if you want to take like a 5-minute food break, because I'm gonna eat in 5 minutes. It's up to you.
Yeah, we can take a break then. If you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. So I guess yeah, you're pretty close to the end. Let's go this. This shit's tricky though. I wonder if there's any like tip I could say to you that it's like boom, it just clicks.
There is not, unfortunately, Richard.
How about if I
because I've made it up the thing already, right? It's not like I didn't make it. I just died when I was up there. Like.
How about if you need to hear that you need to be like water, Mara?
Alright, I'm gonna try that.
Alright, cool. There you go. So you need to learn how to. See, there we go. Oh, have you tried the Beyblade attack, Mara? I don't know.
I did earlier. I don't know if you saw, but I did try to Beyblade the thorns, and unfortunately, they still thorn.
It did not. Okay, spin attack. Maybe not, Anton. Unfortunately, bro. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I think I don't know if it's just me. Is it your mic not picking up all the sound?
Maybe. I can't. Hold on. Is it better now?
Yeah, it's just when you did the yeah, buddy. I heard, buddy.
Alright. Yeah. Not bad. You're gonna get another one then. Yeah, buddy.
Nice. There we go. Hey, what's up, Alexino?
Hi, Alex.
So I think he doesn't refer to himself as Alex. It's Axel.
Like the axolotl.
Oh shit! He's got his Charmander costume on. He's ready. He's ready to go. He means business.
Come prepared. Come prepared.
Yeah, that's what's up, dude.
Buddy. Oh shit. Okay, I see normal fucking windows. Do I do my normal windows or my...
Window face?
I need the one for Resident Evil, right? This is the one.
I think I'm gonna say right now you're gonna match my outfit, no? Go normal.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Resident Evil we switch.
That's why I'm asking. Alright, let's go.
Oh shit.
I need Ricardo to get Ricardo some fake glasses, you know?
No, but I see well.
That's why they gotta be fake.
Look, here we go. Does this work? Hey man, I can't see you.
No works. No works. Oh, is that a yeah, buddy? Or is that old?
It's old, but you should still do it.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
There we go.
Feel like we need a series of yeah buddies to you know, boost Mara.
Alright, here we go. I've got 14k. I've got 14k points. Oh shit. That's my quiche ready.
Food, isn't it?
Alright. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Food, buddy.
Alright, cool. I'll be right back.
Well, no, stay.
Yeah, my stuff is burning.
And then that's okay. Okay.
Yeah, my stuff
Yeah,
is
buddy.
burning.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. I agree. We
Right.
should have Richard eat charred food because of the stream. The idea.
Come on, man. Yeah, buddies are more important than that. We talked about this. Their whole golden rule. I feel like we have to complete this no matter what now.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if it takes all night.
Not gonna. I'm so close.
That's the point for like fucking 3 hours. But I get what you're saying. You can feel it. You can feel it.
First of all, that's not true. It's been like 1.5 hours. Second of all, I've actually been getting further and like figuring it out. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean that I don't know it. And I should have stopped talking because I got very far right there.
Okay, my bad.
That's not your fault. I said I should have stopped.
Can I poke at you, please?
Say again.
Can I poke at you, please?
Poke.
Or should I, yeah, you know, little shots here and there. Oh, watch out! There's a bird! No, it's not a bird, it's just a...
Why are all my friends...
I don't know, Mara, I guess that just reflects on you. What do you think?
Am I a troll, Alex? Am I the queen of trolls?
Well, if you look at it that way, maybe you are. You're like the queen bee of trolls, you know?
By
The
the
world
way,
is just a giant beehive. Filled
While-
with trolls.
while Richard is gone, you're gonna have to be the Twitch chat coordinator.
Alright.
Twitch chat.
Toivo, the toddler. Is this the same Toivo?
Who?
The 2 golden rules of life. Oh shit, it's bank account Charmander. I'm a bank account accountant. There we go. Charmander. That's alright, man. I'm gonna be a gangster Charmander in a while. It's my turn. With the shades. See? They're here. They're ready.
Yo, what's the golden rule, Toivo?
Yeah, buddies. Oh yeah, what's the golden rules? You didn't answer that. Okay, there are 2 golden rules. Here we go.
Motherfucker!
This kid is frustrated. But golden rules coming up. Bros before hoes. Okay. Good rule. Good rule. And then always salt your pasta before boiling it. That's tip top, solid rules.
Hey, you do that?
You like salt the water that
Why?
By the way, did none of you guys see how fucking far we've just gotten? Like, feels like none of you's even watching anymore.
Yo, I'm actually eating.
Almost made it. Like, I literally died at the last fucking
Oh,
wheel
shit.
there's.
We're going over the golden rules, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
Sounds like progress to me, though.
Yeah, definitely. My mind feels sharpened right now.
Like a nail.
Like it.
So basically, oh shit.
Took me a while to figure out as well, so I think I got all the mechanics now. What? Is this it?
Oh, let's go!
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Stop talking. Stop talking. Only do your buddies.
If you had died here, we would have had to do the same thing from
Let's
the beginning.
go,
what I
Mara,
thought.
let's go!
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
god.
what a beast.
Oh
What a
my
Sorry
beast.
for
god.
yelling
Let's
at you.
go. Yeah, let's go, Mara.
Alright, are you guys ready for the already spoiled
Yeah,
cutscene?
buddy.
For the
Oh
little
my
tiny,
god.
tiniest bit
Check
of lore
chat,
that
please.
exists in this game that we're gonna get as a reward for doing this challenge. There's nothing more we get but this one cutscene. So you all like really, what do you mean you want out now, Mookie? This is the literal worst timing. Do you have
Yeah,
no
right
idea
now.
about
Yeah,
like,
buddy.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
something very important, Chad.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah, buddy.
buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice, nice. Good job,
Yeah,
Mara.
buddy.
What the
There's
shit?
2. There's
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
What do you mean
Alright.
English?
Charmander! Charmander!
Toivo,
Oh.
Cha.
du Blödmann.
Toivo.
Blödmann.
Du blöd.
So sieht's aus.
Blub, blub, blub.
Mhm.
Ah,
Blub, blub.
sehr gut. Ja, very good.
Also ich warte jetzt auf jeden Fall, bis das Deutsche oder was auch immer, das Nicht-Englische vorbei ist. Weil es wäre voll schade, wenn wir diese Cutscene nicht kommentieren könnten in Englisch, damit es doch jeder versteht, Brudi.
My name is François. I want to go to the shop with you, but in my
Das
country we
Cucina.
call it La
Das
Biblioteca.
English. Das ist English.
Oh, I am actually speaking English. I just realized I will speak back to my other language.
Anton, ich fühle so viel.
Das Kutschner.
Das kannst du ja.
Kutschner. What's
Kutschner, what?
What is Kutz?
I think he
Kutzner.
tried to make up a word that like translates cutscene into German, or he tried to say Kutscher, which would be like person who drives a horse wagon.
Du hast Charmander Account Gig. What?
Ah, Charmander in German is actually Glumanda.
Oh my
However,
god.
everybody shut the fuck up. It's reward time. It is fucking
Right.
reward time. We've been working on this for like how many hours now?
Yeah,
Many,
Five-
many hours.
5.5 hours. You
Uh-huh.
need
I
to-
went to eat and fucking shower, but you know.
So
I did work as
everybody fucking shut up so we can finally see that cutscene, alright? Everybody ready?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. So it is the Pale King and the Hollow Knight, and they're sitting there together, looking into the
Whoa.
distance.
We're
And
watching ourselves.
no, that's
Yeah, it's
not
the Hollow
us.
Knight.
It's the Hollow Knight. We are the Little Knight. So this basically is, to tell you, they actually had somewhat of a father-son relationship. You know, they were like really, really close, the Hollow Knight and the Pale King, and that's it. That's all we get for all that pain, and I think that's why the real
What
title
the
"Path
hell?
of
What
Fucking
happened?
Pain" is so justified because you do
What
that.
is this room?
Oh, this is where we started.
Is
this,
it? Okay.
Yeah. This is literally where you can't get to the Path of Pain anymore now. It's closed once you've done it. But this is where you got into there. And we're back at the White Palace. We're
So,
back at where
okay,
we
I mean-
started.
I feel like that was worth it because I'd go through like it's only 3 hours of like you said 1.5 actually 1.5 hours of like finding out something about ourselves. Are we the Hollow Knight by the way?
No, we are not
I
the
mean,
Hollow Knight.
We're
We
the
found-
Little Knight.
We're the
it's not
Little
worth
Knight.
them. It's not even us.
We found out something about the pure vessel who was supposed to save this kingdom but didn't. The guy we are supposed to somewhat kill, replace, whatever, depends on the ending you want to go for.
I see.
Yeah. Thank you, Anton. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
nice
we
one.
said it beforehand. My internet penis is now this size.
Yeah,
This
you have the
size.
biggest dick in this room right now. So good job.
Thank
Good
you
job, Mark.
very much.
Good, that's a very good mental image.
yeah, buddy. Alright. Fucking hate myself. Why did I do that? Why did I agree on ever doing that?
I mean, I'm sure this is 100% your idea.
It was 100% my idea. I absolutely did it to myself. Just like the Path of Pain demands, Put yourself through the pain. But we did it.
Yep.
Fucking did it.
And like 30 minutes ago, I was like, "Hey, Mara, what do you think about giving up?" And she was
Uh-huh.
like, "No, I'm convinced I'm gonna be able to."
I was feeling how I was getting better at that last bit. It's like just figuring out that last bit, and then I was through. Yeah.
Something just clicked and you knew it.
Now it's more mechanically that you like basically how it feels for me is how when you all saw your first game of Dota and it felt like, oh, what the fuck is going on? Like all these
Yeah.
effects everywhere and you have
Everything's
no
baffling.
idea. Exactly, you have no
Yeah.
idea. You're like, why did I just die, right? And now when you see Game of Dota, you're like, oh shit, I got arrowed and then I got lion ulted, right? You're not like, oh, why am I stunned? Why am I stunned? Like in the beginning, right? You fucking know what happened because
Yeah.
your eyes and your whole like everything.
Understanding.
Yeah.
Everything
includes-
has a meaning, and you're able to like track everything as it's going on during the fight.
Exactly.
Because not only like are you seeing it, but you're expecting it as well. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Oh, Timmy, you just missed it by literally 5 minutes. Oh, this is unfortunate. We just did it. Yeah, we did finish the Path of Pain.
Yeah, dude.
Are you guys high? I mean, these are very important questions.
Who's high?
I guess we are.
No, dude.
Yeah, you will be able to watch it after the stream ends. I don't think the board is ready before that, but we're definitely gonna make a highlight out of that as well.
Ciao, 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 ciao. You forgot name.
No, nice one.
No, basically what I was trying to say is that
nice one, Anton. Take it easy, man. Thanks for
Anton.
tuning in.
Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Probably talk to you tomorrow. So where I was getting with that whole Dota bit is it's the same for these like super hard platform challenges, at least to me. So in the beginning it feels kind of random on whether you're going to pogo on those first spikes or not. But the better you are like kind of, and it's not only like making it, like doing it more often, but also having a better focus. And the more focused you're on it, the more you're going to realize, oh, the spikes are going to, like, you have a feeling in like how much time is it going to take until the spikes come back up. And then you know, like, oh, do I need to make a big pogo, a small pogo, like what kind of height do I want to have in order to like get the pogo, right? And that's just something that improves. And I could really tell that I was getting a feel for that very last bit of like where to move in order to to make it through, in order to get that jump, that dash under the wheel, and then the double jump up, and then the pogo, and then the jump on the wheel again, and then the dash through the last bit.
The way you describe it, it's like you just went through years and years of climbing the Dota ladder.
That's what it felt though. That's what it felt like.
Mara went into the hyperbolic time chamber. Now she's come out a Super Saiyan, but a Super Saiyan for platforming.
Yeah, buddy.
Shit. I never thought that you'd beat him. I'm not gonna lie.
I was trying to think the same thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Wow, look at these guys. They don't believe. Darren believed in me all the way. I could feel it. He was my lighthouse today. You know, he really was.
Definitely.
He fucking saved my ass. I knew he believed in me. I was like, I can't disappoint Darren here. That was what I was thinking. So
don't have friends like me and Alex, man. What the fuck?
I mean, let's be honest here, man. Come on, we got good reason.
Yeah, I asked this Alex earlier, like, why am I friends with so many trolls? Like, what is this? I'm already tilted, and this minor kid starts telling a story about a fucking dead cat that went missing. I'm like, is this so real?
Really?
Are you for real right now, man?
He didn't know. He didn't know.
What do you mean he didn't know?
What do you mean didn't know?
Is Discord crying about Smilla for like a year now? How does he not know?
I mean, I gotta hear this conversation now.
No, it was all good. No, many didn't. No, many didn't realize, you know, that this is like really sore.
All right, sorry. When I say he didn't know, I meant he didn't realize.
Yeah,
he didn't realize.
Yeah. No, I'm absolutely sure. No, I realized that he didn't realize, right? That's why I was like, yeah, all right, I'ma just leave. I'ma just leave for a moment and come back.
She walked out of the room and then I got nervous because she walked out and didn't say anything. I was like, this is not good.
Yeah, but it all worked out fine.
I was considering spamming the Mara Ragey mode in Discord and personal messages and Twitch and all over. Why don't we have it in Discord actually?
Can we do that? Can we add the emotes in Discord as well? Actually,
That's
brilliant.
I've added
that'd be sick.
a ton of them.
Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking done.
Yeah, well done.
That felt like so much hard work. Like I feel physically exhausted at this point.
Physically?
Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much, Timmy. Thank you very fucking much. Like that whole thing, oof, that's gonna be some work to cut like a shortened video out of it, you know. But
that was a saga. But
yeah, that was a saga.
And I did so well. You came out of it a better person.
I did so well in the beginning, like up to this last bit. I feel that last bit was really where I was stuck on, because like the bits before, I was stuck for some time, but it never took me longer than like 40 minutes or so. But this last bit, it was like 1.5 hours. I don't know, just incredibly long, incredibly many tries.
Hey, look!
I feel like this guy's is
it's Manny.
Something malicious right now. But fuck it, man, I'll do it for you.
Hello, Manny.
It seems like you beat it.
It does seem like I beat it. I didn't beat it.
Nice.
This is a moment, by the way. I'm about to take them off.
What are we doing with our glasses? What is the play?
I don't know. This guy's malicious. I don't know if we should trust this.
Are we putting on more glasses? Is that what's the play right now? I don't even know where my
that is
face
enough,
is.
he says. Okay.
That is enough. Alright.
I'm
Why?
expecting something very bad.
Why? Why do you want him
There
to put on
tomorrow.
glasses? And why the hell did you just put on the glasses when he told you to?
Like he told
I
Alex
did
to put on
say-
the glasses, and I'm a team player, you know, I'm not like you. I support my Alex bro, so I put on the glasses with him.
Axel. Axel.
Axel, I'm
Axel.
sorry. I'm sorry, Axel.
All right, when's this kid going live? What's happening next? What are we doing, guys?
Bro, I'ma just lie down and contemplate my life decisions.
Just gonna take a nap and just like reflect.
I didn't want to say anything. I did plan on streaming today, but I'm like, fuck, we've been gone this far. I should probably just let the run go through and see what happens.
Right. I mean, you can still stream. Like I'm done to hang out.
Yeah, it's just 11. Like, there's definitely, you know, now.
Grass, do you see this? Do you see this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
he's in
looks
his
like you're
streamer
ready.
clothes.
Looks
know
like
what that
you're
means?
wearing your uniform.
It looks
No?
like I'm fucking
Yeah,
ready.
it's your work attire.
Mhm.
That's my Resident Evil outfit.
Yeah. Yo.
Maybe more games in the future.
All right. So we are going to take a short break.
No,
Alex.
I'm going right now.
Okay. Well, we're not taking any break apparently.
Mm.
Mari needs to eat, so I don't know if she's gonna be back like straight away. But I'm still gonna be here. I've already eaten. I've
But
eaten.
hold on. Before we close the stream, bro, I really need to make a shout out to these viewers, bro. Like, what the fuck? These
These are some
people,
fucking.
they stayed with us
loyal.
for 5.5 hours and watched
Yeah,
me
yeah.
die over and over again and slowly lose my
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, you guys are
Especially
insane.
a buddy, but I'm out
You
of
guys
time.
are just as insane as Mara is for trying it. So
We
would
all
say
we
they're
all
even more
experienced a
insane.
little path of pain today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Like, each and every one of us in their own way
Yeah.
had to endure a little bit of pain today.
yeah. Seek help. Seek help. See a psychologist.
Seek help. That's just rude, guy. I don't know.
I'm only joking. I don't mean it. But seriously,
Yeah.
seek help.
Well done, everybody. Thank you, everybody who bared with me through this one. Thank you, Darren, for being my lighthouse today.
Yeah, well played,
Um,
Darren. MVP.
Yeah,
But
no,
everyone's a
real
MVP,
MVP is you, Richard. You kept people entertained while I was, you know, slowly going into potato brain mode. So
no.
shout out to you.
Aaron said that the ending nearly brought him to tears. So
Aww.
you know, shout out to you for being honest with the streaming and telling them, oh, this is a big bonding moment for all of us.
You're
I feel
bringing a
closer
tear
to
to
you."
my eye now, Aaron. Thank you.
a little healthy pain. Yeah, the good kind.
This actually
good
feels
kind.
like we had like the biggest achievement we'll ever have. The way we're talking about this.
Bro, okay, my bro. You've said like how easy this
Oh
path
my
of
God.
pain seems to you, and you said you're gonna
I
try it.
I never used those words.
I'm gonna say we're gonna you get the chance to try it, but we're gonna make like a recording of it rather than streaming it, like, because otherwise we're gonna be sitting here for like 12 hours and nobody wants that, and then we can
Okay.
condense it later and
That's how much
upload it,
it-
right?
Oh
Don't
shit!
have me.
The gauntlet has
Yeah.
been thrown down.
And then you
That's
can talk
even-
again about how this isn't the biggest achievement that I'll ever have in my lifetime. Like, what is wrong with you?
Toivoll says that we have issues.
Bigger ones. Should have bigger ones. I'm just saying.
Toivoll said we have issues, and I think you might be right.
But Toivo is the one watching the people with issues, you know? He's got the bigger issues. Let's be real.
Yeah,
here.
it's a little bit more fucked up guy. Should seek help.
Seek help. Seek help.
Alright, so conclusion of today's stream. Seek help, everybody. Seek help.
Alright, well done, guys.
Well fucking done, everybody. So,
Yeah.
you know, now that that's done, we are gonna be back in a short while. This Alex
Yeah.
kid is looking forward to finally streaming the Resident Evil.
We say
Um,
short while, but you know the technical issues are going to happen, so we'll be back in maybe like 2 hours.
Stream.
you know us, you know us. You'll find out as soon as the notification says Planet Hamburger went live. You'll know that we are back, and you can join us for some Resident Evil and for some really exhausted Mara, like not, you know, carrying any more weight today.
Is that a phone number? You know what? I just realized. I wanna do something first. So 5 minutes.
Crisis hotline for you guys. Alright, nice one. Thanks, man.
All right, lovely.
Crisis hotline for you guys. So let's-
Thank you, Toivo. Thank you very much. You know, I might need it. I might.
Okay. Alright. My desk is a mess. I need to clean it up.
My head is a fucking mess, bro. It really is right now.
Yeah.
Has all
Well,
the
from all the times
emotions.
we did this.
All right, can we? I'm trying. I don't know how to say this, nicely. Can we end the stream and like fucking do other stuff for a second?
Bye!